There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
No, you're not. She's gone. You've had the gorgeous Carol. Crazy Carol. I love her. I love it. It was lovely to give her a big squeeze. You've had Carol since, 8 o'clock this morning? My name's Rae. Lovely to have your company. Thank you so much for tuning into Jewellery Maker. We have got your mid-show and it's crazy. Listen, this is your last day of your clearance and they even had a clearance t-shirt for me. And guess what? I know how to use it. I do clearance and me, I'll tell you what, you've got an amazing, amazing afternoon. If you are not planning on spending money this afternoon, I'd say maybe switch over, sit on your hands, but it's going to be irresistible. If I was to say to you that the majority of this afternoon is all under £10 and so far away from £10, it is unreal. We are literally smashing clearance out of the ballpark for you for the next 5 hours. I am joined during this mega clearance by Gemma Crow. Gemma is with me all afternoon. Well, it's about 5-ish, isn't it, my lovely?
It's about 5, yeah.
It's about 5,
yeah.
And she has been, honestly, the jewellery that she has made is just gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. Are you well?
Yes, I am. Yeah.
We've both got our clearance t-shirts and we're ready to go, aren't
yeah,
we?
We're ready. I'm glad I'm here, actually, not spending any more money because I've just spent. It's a clearance
Gemma was
event.
saying earlier when she came into the office earlier, she said to me, she went, the thing is, I keep missing out on things. I keep missing out. Well, we don't want that today.
No.
We don't want that today. So if you're at home and you're thinking, right, I need these deals, it is the last day of clearance. Now, mannequin. Let's have a chat about our little friend, the mannequin, and let's have a chat about the fact. If you saw what happened earlier with Carol and our mannequin, then you you will have seen, yes, I think somebody was messaging in saying it was worthy of Frank Spencer. Yeah, it absolutely was. Disconcerting, because it is, without a doubt, it's one of those moments where you look at the mannequin and go, with nothing but your t-shirt on. It's a bit, it's like, ooh, okay. Put a pair of pants on those. We've got a jam-packed afternoon. We are ready and raring to go with you. Listen, we've got 2 amazing kits. In fact, the components that create the kits that Gemma has been working with, there are a series of them, and the slashing of the price points on them so that you can get all of those components today is absolutely mind-blowing. So we've got the second hour with Gemma. We'll be looking at a series of amazing chain. I can't wait to show you what she's made with the amazing chain kits. And of course, some outstanding feathers, some marabou feathers, beautiful peacock feathers, gorgeous ostrich feathers, all of course ethically sourced for you. And they're all coming your way a little later on. Some amazing, amazing pieces. And of course, we've got in our 4th hour, we'll be with Gemma again for the mesh kits, and that's all coming a little later, and we'll be showing you some ideas for Mother's Day as well for that, so keep your eyes peeled. Have a look at your star buy, your first star buy that is coming up for you in our first hour. Now in this hour you're looking at some beautiful colours. I'm going to show it to you. It is, oh, hang on a minute. Oh yeah, it is there. So we've got some gorgeous colours coming your way for your star buy. Have a look at this, and I promise you now, you are going to have an absolute ball with this afternoon. I promise you, your prices that you're going to get, look at all of this. The jade greens, the beautiful apatite blues, the rhodonite pinks, and the sapphire blue colours all coming your way. All those strands, that's a big star buy. The reduction is massive from what you've previously paid. Looking forward to it very, very much indeed. But should we kick off with something that's so far away from £10? Like, this is the gist of it. You have got to kind of get in the groove with us this afternoon. You've got to come in with us for a bit of a groove, I think, this afternoon, because if we give you an idea of what it is that you are going to... Let's do it. Should we delve into box number 13? Shall we delve into some leather? Oh, Gemma's eyes have put... Oh, they nearly popped out then. Oh, yeah, they are in clearance. Now... We have got jade greens, indigos, greys, bronze, golds, and a beautiful blue. So you've got all your leathers coming up. Please make sure that you are getting involved in this auction. It is ridiculous, the price. Now, let's go through. Now, Gemma, tell me, because obviously you work with this lovely material. So what would you be expecting? Because, I mean, how long would it's so much of it, isn't it? So much of it to go around.
Yeah, there's plenty of it in these bundles. I mean, I think, is it 2 meters in each?
Yeah.
I think that's usually what we get, and it's just such good quality.
It is, do you know what? And I've trying to source leather is so difficult because you're trying to ethically source it for a start. You're trying to make sure as well that you can dye it and enhance those gorgeous colours, and it still keeps its integrity, which is amazing. But we have got... I'm sorry, all the colours are going. You don't have to choose what colour you want. You're getting all of them. You are getting all of them. And I guarantee you the price is just... Now, this is the price... This is ridiculous. Okay, so you should be paying £35.70 for the entire bundle. We're going to absolutely let you trust us. Please trust us this afternoon. For those of you that know me and you know that I was here, sort of one of the first presenters at Jewellery Maker way back in the day. It's gorgeous to be back with you. Look at that price slash. It's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. And so many of you joining us. You get 2 meters of each colour. You don't need to choose which colour you want. You're going to get them all. You can take the lot. You've got the beautiful bronze colour. You've got the royal blue. You've got the purple. You've got the gold, the jade green, and that gorgeous slate grey. All those wonderful colours coming through. Please do make sure that you are checking out on this one. 0800 644 655. Do make sure that you are checking out as soon as you can. One postage and packaging price for the entire day. Free to call us, of course, join us online, on the phone lines, however you want to join us, but do not miss out. I'd love to hear from you today. I'd love for you to message in, get involved, especially when Gemma is doing the demos, because the mesh work that she's done is amazing. So get your questions ready for Gemma a little later on if you've got any mesh work. First message coming in saying, no! My hands are coming out no matter how hard I sit on them. Liz, I promise you, if you're thinking to yourself, I'll just watch. I'll potter over here. I'll just do a little bit of dusting. I'll just tidy the cushions on the sofa. I'll just have it on in the background. It is not going to be possible. It really isn't. Hi, everyone on JM. Loving the clearance. Hope you're feeling better now, Rae. Can I just say thanks very much? Your name isn't there. I have had the most horrendous food poisoning. I had food poisoning from Saturday night through to Tuesday night. I lost 7 pounds in 2.5 days. Not safe or healthy to do it that way at all. Liz says, it's Rae, can't wait to see the bargains. I spent so much over the last couple of days, I may never recover. Do you know what though? What a saving. What a saving. And that is the thing. We've got Kim there saying, hey stranger, looking good there girl. Thanks ever so much. Myself and Gemma, we're working the clearance and we're going to make sure that clearance is working for you. Victoria, been waiting for 2 days for the leather. Happy St. Patrick's Day. Happy St. Patrick's Day, absolutely. Gosh. It's the 17th of March already.
I know.
Oh, my goodness. Tina's going, once the order's open, it's the way to do it. It really is. Listen, you know how busy it has been. The phone lines are absolutely rampacked. Can I just say to every web bidder, I've got 58 in baskets not physically checked out yet, and I really need to encourage you to check out as soon as you possibly can. Really and truly do take that next step and check out. Normally at over £30, and we're now at £9.95. Honestly, it just keeps getting better and better and better. I've got auctions for you that are going under £2 this afternoon. Oh yeah, that is most definitely happening. We've got a message from Debbie who says, had to get this. I paid £16.95 for 4 2-meter leather cords the other day. I was happy to do so. Absolutely, what a bargain. I'm so glad, Debbie, that we've been able to put a smile on your face this afternoon. Keep watching. Don't bother putting it on mute. There's no point. because you're just going to see it flash on the screen and you're going to want to know all about it, and then you're going to be going, add it to my basket. Big quantities going out the door. Can I just ask you, if you're on the phone lines, you know it's free to call us. There will be a little bit of a wait on the phone lines this afternoon when you call us, but I want you to be really safe. All there for you, free. Text for Gemma. It says, can Gemma recommend a method of adding a clasp or a fastener to the leather cord?
Yeah, of course.
Please, darling, thank you.
A ribbon cord end is fantastic.
Okay.
They're probably the most standard used ones. Or you can make your own with wire with your round nose pliers.
Yes.
And use a bit of glue.
Yeah.
You can buy the Kumihimo cord ends and use those. So there's lots of different ways. Some involve glue and some involve clamping.
Okay. If people want sort of a little bit more detail from you, can they go to your Facebook page?
They may be able to. There might be some demonstrations on. In fact, later on, I'm going to show you a demo of how to use a ribbon cord end on some feathers, and it's exactly the same technique. So in the next hour, I'll show you how to use ribbon cord end, and that would be my preferred ending.
Go. Perfect. I hope that helps. Keep watching for the next hour, because Gemma's going to demo one of the ribbon cord ends for you, which is the best. And I'm glad you're asking, Gemma, the questions about the jewellery making. I can tell you anything about your gemstones, I can tell you anything about your materials, but the jewellery, Gemma is your expert. She's absolutely your expert. Right. Whew, that is a kick-star and a half, isn't it? Box number... Do you know what? It's here in my hand. That's why it's not in box number 15, because it doesn't fit in the box. Right. Oh, I love it. It's so snazzy. It really is. Okay. So, kit. 8-piece kit that you've got for your toolkit. All contained in the Jewellery Maker pouch, of course. And then that's where the snazzy look comes in. Look at that. And these are a lovely plush soft grip as well. All of this is available for you today at clearance. Now, bearing in mind that's pretty brilliant. In a normal auction, $10.95 for everything that you get for your 8-piece kit. It's pretty outstanding, isn't it? Now, obviously, if you're doing workshops, if you're carrying something, you want something that's quite portable, quite easy to slip into maybe the Jewellery Maker, the trolley or the bag that you may have, nothing that's too bulky, you are getting literally that price, slash in half. That's what clearance is all about. It's why we love a clearance. It's why we wait for for example, when Next, for example, the big department store, when they do their sale, I get an email through, and literally I'm waiting for that email to come through to say your slot is available now, jump on in. It's one of those moments when we do a clearance like this. It's absolutely brilliant to be able to bring you. So let's go through exactly what it is you're getting. Getting your round nose pliers, you are getting your snippers, and oh, hang on a minute. It's stuck in the pouch. And then you're getting your normal pliers as well. Make sure that you are using that and take advantage of the deal. This is from Liz, who says, I have one of each of these for my grandchildren. They're 4 and 19 months. Might be a while before they use them though. Maybe with a little bit of adult supervision, Liz, but why not? Why not? Absolutely. And to be able to encourage them, to be able to, to sit down with you as they grow older, and of course they watch you making jewellery. That is an essential piece of kit, isn't it? This is from Sophie. He says, I have plenty of tools, but I have to have this. Someone with a medical condition called EDS. We are known to each other as zebras. Oh, you're welcome, Sophie. That's a really great message to come in as well, sweetheart. Thank you for that message. Why not? It's great. You know what? And you've got all that fantastic content inside your jewellery kit. We've got a customer coming in here saying, I love the hairstyle, Gemma. You look so young.
Oh, that's
good. Gemma.
That's good.
We like that.
Yeah,
we'll pay them the £5 later, won't we? We'll have more of those. They'll definitely get read out. Thank you, Gemma. I'm a clamper. I just thought leather might be slippery for the clamping method.
No, it's good.
Yeah, get watching in the next hour then, so that you can see that that technique that Gemma's going to show us a little later on, which would be brilliant. So busy, absolutely ram-packed. $5.95 reduced, $10.95 for the kit is great, isn't it? On a normal day. Under £15 for everything that you're getting inside the kit. It looks great. $5.95 on your screen. We've got Dawn, Kim, Marie, Gemma, Angela, Lisa, Hazel, Pippa, Jeanette, Karen, Kath, so many of you there. Heidi, fellow Midland Zebra, loving the kit, says Emma. There we go. Brilliant messages coming in. Love your interaction. As always, it's your afternoon show, your deals. Take advantage of them. But that's scary. I had to get this too, as I'm a zebra. Hello, fellow zebras. And that's from Susan in Hampshire. Brilliant. We've got lots of zebras. And we've got another zebra watching as well. Hello, fellow zebra here. These tools are fab and they are soft-handled and ergonomic, so lovely to use. Laura, brilliant feedback. They are ergonomic. I tell you what, they feel fab in the hand. They really, really do. They've got that lovely plush handle to them. That lovely sort of almost plush feel to that. And again, really nice and comfortable in the hand. So great price. Make sure that you're talking to the call centre, checking out as soon as you can. And of course you can multi-buy. Of course you can. Right, I'm going to pop that back. Now, okay. So we've... Okay, 2 pairs of pearl earrings, basically. We've got your posts and your butterflies, and then we've got your peacock pearls. Now, I'm going to just grab one of them. You're going to get 4, obviously. I'm just going to grab one of them. They are near perfect. They really are. Oh, hang on a minute. Come on now, Rae. Come on. Stay. That's the tongue of concentration right there. That is the tongue of concentration. We've got black freshwater cultured pearls. They're peacock pearls. The colour's enhanced, but they are near perfect rounds. Bit of skin tone behind there for you, just so you get a chance to see the full gunmetal grey, beautiful pearlescence. You're going to get 4 of these. They are really pearlescent. They've got the most gorgeous iridescence and orient. And of course, you will get the 4 posts and the 4 butterflies as well. Grab one of those for you so you can see exactly what it is I'm talking about. This will make 2 pairs. 2 pairs of pearl studs for $4.95. Have a look.
I've been waiting for those at home.
You've been waiting for them?
Mm-hmm. I've got a bridal commission with those.
I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll just put the pot down here. Shh, no one will know.
Just sneak
it. Sorry, you got a bridal commission?
Yeah, and I was thinking about adding those as like a free, you know, there you go, thank you for your order.
Oh, that's fantastic. I tell you what, we come to you if you're getting free pearl studs with your order. $4.95. Now, basically, you've got the drill hole. I'll just find that for you. Bear with me. There it is. So you drill hole just here. Just show you down the barrel of the camera there. You've got your drill hole, you've got your post. Obviously, you'd put a tiny little bit of glue there. The post, as you can see, it's just got that slight threading, so you could screw that into the drill hole. And of course, then you've got your butterflies as well. But 2 pairs of pearls for that price. I don't know anywhere that is bringing you freshwater cultured pearls for £5, let alone 2 pairs. It's amazing. Bernadette says, hi all at Jewellery Maker, wishing you a happy St. Patrick's Day. You too. You too. What are your plans? Exactly. Is it one of those days where it gets filled with hopefully fun and frolics? Because that's what it's all about, isn't it? Brian, Lucille, Anne, Debbie, collectors in Oregon, Barbara, Joe, Isabel, Samina, Pamela, Sarah, I mean, literally inundated in every single auction, which is gorgeous to see. These are fabulous cultured pearls. Just, I don't know if you know, obviously, when you've got a single pearl like this, I wouldn't necessarily recommend putting the pearl in your mouth for fear of choking. We don't want to be swallowing pearls and finding the pearl after it, just not even worth asking. But what you've got with that beautiful, you can see the pearl, that beautiful orient, that stunning gunmetal grey that you're getting there, that incredible orient, that's all natural. The colour is enhanced, but the actual nacre of that pearl is totally and utterly natural. That pearlescence is natural. I know the colour's enhanced, but my gosh, look at that. And also what you've got to remember, pop that between your teeth and you'll feel it's very gritty. And that's the way you tell the real pearl if you don't have a laboratory to gem test. Now, they are selling out. I've got Dawn and Nina and Darren, Gemma and Mandy, Marie, Lucille. Right, you need to check out. You need to check out. Otherwise, you've missed out. Good luck. They are sold out. Well done. Love a clearance. Yeah, number 6. Delving in. Now, Do you know what? A clasp on the end of that with a maxi dress.
Yeah, absolutely.
You're ready to go, aren't you?
Yeah, it looks so professional.
It really has got, and the way that our team put the purple agate with that beautiful purple silk and knot it.
I love that. I think that's
love agate. Gorgeous. I love, love, love the markings on the agate. Even though you enhance the colour, you don't lose the beauty of the gemstone. Love it. Weighty, big gemstones. Listen, no messing around on this auction. I think it's going to shock you a little bit. Please check it out straight away. We're going straight to your clearance deal. Oh, I know we're naughty. We are naughty. $2.95. Like I said to you, the 5-hour show for the mid-show today, I'm going to promise you right now, the majority, I came into work, I sat down with Dion, I said to Dion, do we realise that 90% of everything that we're clearing is going so far away from £10? She was like, yep. It's an amazing show, and I promise you, when you're looking for genuine agate, it's this Brazilian agate. It comes from Rio Grande do Sul, and it's sold out in a heartbeat. Rio Grande do Sul in Brazil, beautiful deep purples, amazing markings, knotted on the purple silk, can't go wrong. 17. Okay. Did you say 5 metres, hun? Okay, 5 metres of your ball chain with your brass, with your gold plating. Just going to show you standard that. You're getting 5 metres of it. There's an awful lot of it. 5 metres. And of course, you've got your clasp. I'll just grab one of those and pop it down on the desk for you. But you are getting a number of those clasps. I'm just going to pick up the chain. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10 ball clasps for your ball chain. Okay, so it's brass with gold on top of it. Very, very versatile, and we've got a lot of fantastic chain coming up for you a little later on, but it's like a really big Venetian box chain that we've got coming up for you, very substantial a bit later. If you want something that's a little more dainty, a little more sort of, if you want it all, it's going straight down to your price. No messing, again, no messing on your prices for you. These are must-have deals. Now, you will see a bit of a naughty treat coming your way in this hour for this. And the thing is, you see, whenever you're paying, like for the toolkit, when you're paying $10.95 normally, that's great value for the toolkit. Then when we slash the prices in half, it's even better. We're doing exactly the same for you with this chain. So you're getting all this beauty, and it is 5 metres, and every single moment of the brass is all drenched in your gold. That's what's really important about it. And of course, you're getting 10 clasps to work with there as well. Have you ever worked with this one?
Yeah, I love that chain. I love it for the texture of it and how fluid it is. So it's great in tassels or just sort of dripping from something else. Yeah, it's lovely.
Like a cascade.
Yeah, and it's also very unisex as well. Yeah, so it's like that dog tag jewellery.
Yeah, definitely.
So it's great for men's.
It has that almost military feel to it, doesn't it, when you see this chain? Yeah, it's automatically really there. Yeah, it looks fab. Listen, lots of you saying that you'd missed out on the agate before you'd had a chance to see it. You've got to be so quick. Should we do another agate? Okay, we'll do another agate. I hope you're on speed dial with us. Please be on speed dial with us if you are missing out. It's number 7 in the box for you. So we've got faceted agate, and these are your big, big black currant moments. Now again, they're graduated in size, beautifully faceted, but you've got to be quick. Please, please don't be, again, we'll drop the price. It's on your screen. We really want to make sure that you're getting those deals, but you do have to be quick. Web bidders, checking out straight away. Phone bidders, you need to be on the phone. $3.95. Look at the luster as well, because it's faceted. They are juicy.
They are juicy.
I like them very much. $3.95, 0800 644 655. Have us on speed dial. Make sure that you're checking out. Again, if you're thinking it's just web bidders that can get involved, it isn't. If the web bidders aren't checking out straight away, you've got a chance to swoop in on the phone line, free phone number that's on your screen, and make sure that you are getting that entire strand. I'm going to hold it out for you so you can see it's on that beautiful purple silk as well. All of that, and of course you've got to take into consideration that a lot of our collectors will be multiple buying. So please, please remember that even though we might have 100 left in the vault, lots of our collectors are multi-buy. High collectors in Suffolk, to Rosemary, to Lanarkshire, to Merseyside, North Yorkshire. Again, just really professional finish with that beautiful purple silk. You could, of course, make that into your own piece of jewellery. Of course you can. But please do make sure that you are checking out and confirming as soon as you possibly can, because that is ready to go. It's nearly sold out. I've got strands of this going to Australia, to Bridgend. I've got bidders in the States joining us. It's a really busy mid-show. Great to have your company. I hope you're really, really, really well. Make sure that you're checking out. It's one postage and packaging all day. You cannot go wrong. Now, I've got a feeling in my water it might be a little bit of a cheeky star buy time. It is time for a cheeky star buy. If you love those gorgeous colours, I have got an amazing bundle coming your way next. Have us on speed dial, fingers at the ready, big star buy giveaway. Welcome, gorgeous, gorgeous to have your company. Welcome to the mid-show. My name's Rae, with you all the way through until 6 p.m. Joined, of course, by Gemma and the entire team, of course, ready and waiting to bring you clearance deals this afternoon. Let's bring you a star buy. Let's bring you a beautiful multi-strand deal on sapphire blues, rhodonite pinks, gorgeous jade greens and apatite blues. What you've got are gorgeous quartzite and quartz faceted and plain rounds in this bundle. But the colours are amazing, aren't they? They really, really are. It means that we can give you that variety, that real, and the thing is, literally, spring is in the air. Normally, when I drive to work, it's pitch black up until about 7 o'clock in the morning. This morning, about 6:30, there was sunlight. I know, there was daylight. It's like spring is in the air. And we're all looking for a burst of colour, aren't we? We're all looking for that beautiful, those sort of Easter colours, those bright colours, the pastel colours. This multi-strand set definitely brings that to the table. You're getting 255 carats of your blue dyed quartz plain round, 10mm, 30 carats. Strawberry print quartzite, quartzite plain rounds at 2mm, 5 carats of that, and 85 carats of your green faceted rounds, and they are 5mm. They're gonna blow your mind at the price, I promise you. Silly, silly, silly deal. Get involved, make sure you're checking out. These are seed bead side as well, aren't they? Beautiful. Less than £2 per strand, £7.95 to get the entire strand. Hi, Chris. Lovely Rae, gorgeous Gemma. She's saying, Dion the Bluebird and all the team. Amazing 3-day event so far. Do you know what? We are so glad you're enjoying it, Chris. Thank you for messaging in. Thank you for being a part of the show this afternoon as well. Really appreciate it. And I can tell you right now, Dion has put the most amazing, amazing show for you. £7.95 on your screen, under £2 per strand. So think about what it is. You know, for example, can I bring you that on its own at £2? No. Can I bring you these strands on their own at £2? We're talking about genuine quartz and quartzite, £7.95. Now, if you have seen these deals at nearer 20 and above beforehand, they're brilliant prices. They are brilliant prices, but it's even better when you're doing it at clearance, and it's even better when it's so far away from £10, isn't it? 0800 644 655 if you want to get involved, and make sure you're checking out vivid greens, gorgeous blues, and all those pinks and blues. Now, what would be nice if we could do for you a double star buy back to back. Box 18, sweetheart. Yeah, I'm there. Got it. These colours are gorgeous, aren't they, Gemma?
They're lovely, yeah.
They really are. The fuchsia pink in these micro-faceted beads, I love them. Check out those fuchsias. Such great multi-strand. So we've got for you agate, quartz and quartzite. And you can see straight away that beautiful burst. I mean, they're not the biggest of the gemstone strands, but my gosh, the colour packs are punched, isn't it?
Yeah, they do. I mean, Yeah, they're really holding that colour.
They literally hold their own. I've got to say, for those of you who are loving the fact that we are bringing you multi-strand packs, please remember this is a star buy, so we just go that extra length for you in the clearance. That's the price that you will have been, well, expected to pay, easily. The thing is, Dion's just back from maternity and she's going, I haven't seen this many warning signs in such a long time, Rae. Fine, it's all right. It's clearance. It's $6.95. $6.95. Such amazing value.
Yeah, that's great value. I would buy these. In fact, I've been using quartzite alongside my seed beading just to give me that bulk in my seed bead. And because they hold their colour so nicely.
They really do, don't they?
Match them up with so many things. So I would definitely.
And it's nice because you can play with quartz and quartzite so much with the dyeing of the colour of it, and it holds it. It doesn't, it doesn't disappear. It doesn't fade. It doesn't dissipate. It just stays really bright and vibrant. And that's what's so lovely about it. When you know that it's going to kind of stand the test of time. When you're in the sunshine on your holidays. When you're back in the UK and it's a little bit cold.
And the weight of it as well. Like, especially when you're seed beads. We're all loving that at the moment, but I find they're quite light, and I like a heavy jewellery, so these sit nicely as the gem that you frame, or to give you the bulk in your jewellery. So I'm loving the quartz.
Well, Dion's just taken another £2 off.
Oh.
£5. You're looking at under £5. Get involved. It is the last of our clearance. Absolute no-brainer today to get involved and make sure that you. Again, if you're thinking to yourself, well, $6.95. Do you know what? It's clearance. We have got so much new stock being booked in, ready. It launches tomorrow. We have got to make room in the vault. We have got to make room in the warehouse, and believe me, the warehouse is big, but we've got to make room. We are sitting on so much of our sort of older stock, brand new ideas, brand new concepts, brand new pieces. They launch tomorrow morning with Carol. I'll be back with you tomorrow for the mid-show as well, and on Sunday. Can't wait. Full weekend with you here at Jewellery Maker, which I'm really looking forward to. Just make sure that you're getting involved and helping us clear the vault. We're going to help you with the price. You help us with getting it out the door and into, even if it's just into your stash. It's an amazing value, isn't it? 498 carats of beautiful quartzite and agate, gorgeous complementary colours, and a really stunning amount of lustre. How close can the bluebird get to the sun today, says Vicky. So, you're the bluebird, Dion? Yeah. Oh, because you're going to get... Colin came down earlier and had a good old nose at the prices. Did you see his face? I was like, hi! Then he came down again and double-checked. He was like, yeah, that is the price. Like I said, we've got auctions going under £2 today. Under £2. Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. Sonia, Caroline, Michelle, Darren, Sally, Janet, Anna, Mary, Denise, Hanifa and Avril, I need you to check out quickly as you can. Quickly as you can. Good luck. So busy, gorgeous to see you, really, really is. Box number 10, it's coming, it's coming. Hang on a minute, there it is. Box number 10. These have got a real, almost like a frosted ice feel to them. They're gorgeous. Now these are your white agates. You've got 170 carats, 8mm rounds, and they do just look like frosted ice, don't they?
Yeah, they do. They're always quite glowy and
yeah,
a bit
they
like
have
the base
almost
of an opal.
Yeah, or sort of almost like white moonstones. Got that lovely almost chatoyancy to it. That a duralescence comes alive. It does have that appearance as if it could be any of those gemstones. They are agates, plain white rounds, straight down to it. I did say we had auctions under £2. I did say to you that we had auctions under £2 today, and that is what is exactly happening right now. These are genuine Rio Grande do Sul Brazilian agates. They're rounds, they are 8mm, they are perfectly polished. They're all on that 37cm strand, and please feel free to multi-buy. Please, if you're sat at home and you're thinking, okay, this is really easy for me, I'm going to get 10 strands. If we've got 10 strands available, you can have 10 strands. We're not maximising these per customer. Have at it. Have at it. Please do make sure that you know I've got less than 15 chances left in this auction. Less than 15. I've got 22 collectors that haven't yet checked out. Good luck. Good luck, good luck, good luck. There's more. Keep your eyes peeled. There are more auctions like that coming up for you. Don't think that that was just the only one. We are really going to spoil you. That was a little bit of a cheeky heads up for you. Right, next one that we've got for you. Number 9. Oh, these just remind me of, when in 1950s, twin set, really quite kitsch. Yeah. Almost, oh, what's the programme I'm thinking of now? Oh, that's going to annoy me.
Call Midwife?
Not Call the Midwife. It's American.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, it's with John Hamm in it.
Mad Men.
Thank
Mad
you.
Men.
Thanks, Pete. Mad Men.
I was there with you.
That's what it reminds me of. And is it Christina Hens? No.
Yeah.
What's her surname?
Hendrick.
Yeah. That's it. Yeah. That sort of, you know, the twin set and pearls, that big, sort of almost really kitsch necklace look. Have a look at these. They are so bright white.
They're fabulous.
Yeah, they're going to look amazing, aren't they?
Yeah, like knotted with a red silk cord,
yes.
or they look great. They look great.
Really stand out, won't they? Look how glossy they are. They're so glossy. They're grading in size. Do make sure, of course, that you are checking out and confirming. You've got them knotted in between each and every one of those. Yeah, we want to treat you. Yeah, we want to treat you. You are looking at under £2 again. Now, listen, if you missed out on the last auction, it's there for you now. There will be more. There will be more. Keeping you on your toes. Did you try sitting on your hands? Did you try turning over? Did you try doing something over there and ignoring it? Did you try to ignore what was going on?
Oh dear.
You can't. You can't.
I only just saw that.
Gemma's just noticed the price. She's like, I've just noticed that price. Yeah, exactly. And all of our customers, of course, have just noticed that price as well. Please do make sure that you are checking out and confirming as soon as you can. Now, we're at £195 on your screen for a big carat weight. But what you're getting is genuine, beautiful quartz. Just make sure that you are checking out and confirming as soon as you possibly can.
See,
I'm sorry, we haven't got enough to go around.
T-shirt.
I know. Do you know what I was thinking?
Sort of strand you can wear with the T-shirt as well, isn't it?
It's one of those ones where, you know, and you just zhuzh up around neck.
Yeah, that looks great, doesn't
Sold
it?
out. Well done, well done, well done. Well done. Shall we? Right, which one shall I delve into? Okay, I need 2 o'clock out. Which, not out. I've got the 1 o'clock hour, my darling. That's okay. Which box is it? Because Pete is all over it. Number 8, please, my darling. Thank you, sweetheart. Thanks, darling. Now. We're just going to shop. Shh, shh. It's okay. Okay. How about solid sterling silver for under £10? It's a really pretty, I tell you what, I've got to say, our team in Jaipur, they've nailed that beautiful detailing with the oxidization. They've absolutely nailed it, because sometimes oxidization can be really overpowering, and so it kind of sort of almost overpowers the actual beauty of the silver. But what's this is you've got that really pretty, just delicate dot work of the oxidization that just brings out the embellishment and enhances that silver no end. It's solid sterling silver, of course, and I've got to say, it looks really pretty as a ring, actually. Really pretty. Solid sterling silver that you've got the 2 connectors either side. It's solid sterling silver guaranteed under £10. Now, that's not your price. That's not your price. We're already under 10 at £7.95. Now, I've got to say, when we go into £5 for our solid sterling silver, you know it's a deal and a half. And it's not just a penny under £5. It's £2.95. And again, we've got to remember, when we get our brand new stock that we've got, that we launch tomorrow with Carol at 8 a.m. tomorrow, brand new, never been seen before pieces here at Jewellery Maker, every single auction, it is amazing. Resin with that connector would look fab. Yeah, it would. It really would. And again, the thing is, you know, you work with all your different mediums and you know what would work as soon as you see it. This is from Pippa Lou, who says, hi all, looks like we're on jam patties for the next month, enjoying the bargains too much, keep up the good work. Yeah, yeah. It's like, yeah, it's when you buy your Tesco value bread and your Tesco value beans and live off that for a month, isn't it?
That's what I
It's like student life, back again. Please do make sure you check it out on that one. Well done. Oh, is it sold out? Sold out. It's sold out. Well done. I'm going to pop that there. Shall I? Yeah, so shall I go to, in the 1 o'clock hour, my darling, box number 1? Okay. Now, this is going to shock you. I don't know if you've ever been able to get hold of any of our beautiful pre-cut gemstones. We've done an awful lot of them over the last year, an awful lot of them. We don't have many left in stock at the moment, if any. But these are solid sterling silver stud mounts. So you've got the earrings right there, you've got the post, you've got the butterfly, you've got it all there in solid sterling silver. And the gemstones that fit inside of here, of course, are 8 by 6 mil. Or of course you could use you could use your resin, of course you could use your polymer clay, of course, as well, to go in there, and then of course prong set it. Absolutely, of course you could. But what I will say is you are getting solid sterling silver stud mounts, and the price is gonna knock you for 6. Now, did you love the under £5 price that we just had for you? We're about to do it again. Have us on speed dial, won't you? I love a deal like this. Honestly, £2.95 for solid sterling silver stud mount. That's amazing value. Absolutely amazing. Now, can you imagine popping the gemstones in there and what else you're going to sell them for? Maybe your polymer clay. Oh, plenty of food in the freezer. Keep the bargains coming, please. Loving the prices. Susan, aren't they amazing? Aren't they? Absolutely. Now, they have sold out instantly, but we do have some more. Box number 8, isn't it? Now, this is these are 7 by 5 mil gemstones. The last was 8 by 6. Have a look at these. So honestly, it's such a busy Friday. It's brilliant, isn't it? Absolutely brilliant. You're keeping us on our toes. We love it. Solid sterling silver. Again, stud mounts. Not a huge quantity, unfortunately. I'd love to say we've got slightly bigger quantity of this one. Slightly bigger quantity. 132 of these. 71 sold out in a heartbeat. 71 sold out in a heartbeat of the last size. Now, can we do the same price? Yeah, of course we can for you. Under £3. Make sure that you are checking out multi-buy. It's such a great deal for silver, isn't it?
It's an amazing deal.
Amazing.
It's amazing. Yeah.
Obviously, if you haven't bought cut gemstones to be able to set in there, what would you kind of go down? What sort of medium would you go down the route of when you're using a look like this?
You can use your cerulean, which everybody seems to be going crazy about. You can use your polymer clay, like you said, resins. You can buy moulds and make little resin pieces to go in there. You can set your drilled gemstones in there as well.
Absolutely,
just depending on the size of it. If you've got a flat gemstone, you'd be surprised what you can make fit.
Absolutely, no, absolutely. I mean? A friend of mine had tiny little seed beads, and she was just threading wire wrapping almost. So it was almost like a little cluster in there. Really, really beautiful look. We've got a message in from, is it Maria? Maria says, a few weeks ago, I bought some solid sterling silver chain. You called out, Maria, check your basket out. I looked. Thank you for not letting me lose my chain. There we go. That's the whole point. That's why we're there, to help you make sure that you don't miss out. And the thing is, in an hour like this, where literally we've got pieces selling out. I have no idea what your name is. It's all right. That's okay. My name is Rae. It's Rae, R-A-E. My name is Rae. I was one of the original Jewellery Maker presenters when we started. I came back in September, and luckily they keep letting me back, which is lovely. Which is lovely. I love coming back. It's like putting on an old pair of slippers, but a gorgeous, comfy pair that you just don't want to get rid of. Do you know what I mean? And it's lovely, and that's no problem at all. So it's Rae, R-A-E. Karen's messaged in. She says, got mine. brilliant. Absolutely love it. Lots and lots of multi-buying going on as well. It's a multi-buy situation this afternoon. So again, when we say we've got big quantities, that's not taking into... Right, so Belinda's bought 3, Mary's bought 4, Collectors in Gwynedd buying 2, Karen's buying 3, Collectors in Cheshire buying 2, Collectors in North Yorkshire buying 2. Jacqueline's the winner. She's bought 7. Jacqueline, loving it. 15 minutes left. We've got to get a bit of a squidge on. We do. Please do make sure that you're checking out on those. Well done. Right. So that was box number 8. We've got box number, did you say 14, my darling? Let me wing my way over to that. We've got, yeah. Oh, these colours are gorgeous. I tell you what, friend of mine, her daughter got married last June, I think it was. And her dress were these colours. Wow. And it's the most outstanding dress, I've got to say. It was beautiful. But these colours, they are so bright, so vivid, so exuberant. Have a look at these. And the luster's lovely. Check out these beautiful bright oranges and fuchsia colours. That's a party colour right there, isn't it?
It is.
Look at that lustre from the... Oh, I love it.
They're hot, aren't they?
They really are hot colours. 80 carats.
Bollywood
40 carats of
designs.
orange. Say again, Gem.
Sorry.
That's all right, darling.
Like your Bollywood designs.
Yeah, it's that brightness. It's that colour where you're on a Caribbean cruise and you expect all those gorgeous hibiscus colours in a sarong or something.
Yeah,
oh, take me there, please.
Yeah, I'm in.
Come on, let's go. We can go. They won't mind.
No.
They'll be all right.
Yeah, we could broadcast from the cruise ship.
No problem.
Fab.
We should so do that.
On tour.
Do you reckon? Oh, Jewellery Maker on tour. Hey, what goes on tour stays on tour, as they say. Please do make sure you're checking out in this one. We've got for you your faceted rondelles. We've got those beautiful moments of lustre. You're getting both strands for under £5, which is brilliant. That means they are, again, just think about the colours. Kath says, lovely to see you again. Oh, Kath, how are you, my darling? Are you okay? I hope you're fully, I really do hope you're feeling fully better now. I know that you had a rough time of it. I hope you're really, feeling a lot brighter. I hope, my lovely. I hope. It's lovely to see you as well, sweetheart. £4.95 on your screen. Sonia, Collectors in Suffolk, Catherine, Hilary, Joanna, Karen, Sally, Denise, Cindy, Natasha, Linda and Julie. If I've just read out your name, you haven't yet checked out. There is a need for speed in this auction. Lots and lots and lots of pieces are selling out, so please do make sure you are checking out your basket. We don't want you to miss out. You clearly want to own it. You clearly want to dial on the number, talk to the call centre. You clearly want to check out on the web. Please do that. It's exactly the way to do it, to get involved and check it out. One post and packaging price though for the entire... I tell you what, it is so fabulous to see your interaction. This is from M in Northamptonshire. You must get this often, but you're a ray of sunshine on this cloudy day. Ah. That's kind. And hello to Lady D and to Gemma and the rest of the team, I'm sure, as well. That's very kind. Do you know what? If I make you smile at least once in this 5-hour show, my work is done. If I'm bringing you a bargain at £2.95, £4.95, under £10, hallelujah. It's an absolute steal. Hello, Alison and Amanda, Virginia and Susan and Jackie and Glennis. Hi to Titania and to Barbara, Pam and Joe and Jenny and Vivian, to Pippa and Collectors in Greater London and Karen and Elizabeth. Lots and lots and lots of gorgeous collectors getting involved. Now we have got, and I will be deferring to the expert in the room for the next auction.
I'll be ready.
She's at the ready. She's poised. She's ready to go. I will have a lot of questions for you in the next auction. Can I take this home with me?
I'm actually making them for you, Rae.
You're kidding?
No, I thought if I make one, then I make one in a demo, and then you can take some home.
I blooming love you. Oh my gosh, I saw a pair of earrings that Gemma had made earlier and I was like, I need these in my life. But we were demoing.
You'll have some in your life.
I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I can't tell you what it is yet. It'll be a little surprise. Are you really making it?
Yeah, seriously.
Gemma, that is so kind of you, lovely. And I'm coming more often. I am. You can't stop me. Right, which box is that one, my love? 14, wasn't it? Where am I going next, sweetheart? Yeah. Of course I can. Now. Okay, 15 of the... Now, Okay, so let me just pop one of these into a pair of tweezers so you get a chance to see it face on. There are 15 of these in the pack. They are your silver, well, on top of brass, and they are your stamping blank. So I'm assuming you could hang these off earrings, you could make them into charms and that sort of thing, yes?
Yeah, use them wherever you like in your jewellery, but they got a blank canvas for you to make your marks on. So you can stamp letter stamps or picture stamps or texture, but you can then make them your own, personalise them.
Okay, so you could really go to town and sort of almost have a suite with earrings maybe, or a pendant or a bracelet with a charm and a pendant.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you're getting
initials, dates, that sort of thing.
Lovely. So really kind of bespoke.
Yeah.
Fab stuff. I would say, especially if somebody comes to you and asks you if you commission something bespoke and personal, I think that in its own right, the fact that you can turn around and go, yeah, that's not a problem, and you don't have to source it and wait for it, it's already there in your stash, especially in a clearance. Listen, I'm really sorry, less than 50 chances. Sorry. I know.
Oh dear.
It's nowhere near. There's 15 in a pack.
I'm missing out.
Oh, Gemma.
Not just stamping though, Rae. And I was just thinking, you can use that as a base for resin because you can put doming resin on the flat surface. You can put your polymer clay on there. You can just glue your gemstones, cerulean again.
Yeah.
You know, there's so many things that you can just use that as a base for.
Well, at £2.95, it's not surprising that everybody, I mean, and again, we had less than 50. And this is the thing, you see, and like I said, I get the concept of it, but Gemma's the expert in the room. So if you've got any questions about any of these, where, you know, Gemma is here, she's ready and waiting to, she's already answered loads of questions already, so please get your questions in. Pieces are selling out, so please bear with us. I'm delving in. This is a gorgeous colour. Can we do box? Yeah, let's do box number 11. Oh my goodness, what a gorgeous colour. Very aquamarine, really aquamarine. I mean, if you have a look at that beautiful aquamarine colour, it's the proper kind of Santa Maria colour as well, isn't it? It's that beautiful medium tone blue. But you'd get, it's blue quartz, of course it is, it's that lovely enhanced colour, but you've got that beautiful 7x5mm faceted rondelles, lovely delicate lustre, 35cm strand. The price is going to kick in. You need to be dialing now. Now, because you, and this is the thing, you've got the colour, you've got the real gemstones, you've got an under £2 price. Brenda says, Rae, you are almost as bonkers as Carol. Well, to be fair, Carol and myself are one of the original Jewellery Maker presenters, so we kind of set the bonkersness, if that makes sense. She does have the edge on me, I'm not going to lie. If there was a competition, she would win. It was lovely to give her a squeeze earlier. I've not seen her for ages. It was lovely. This is from Liz. Today I've spent more on Jewellery Maker than I've spent on the weekly shop. Shh. It's okay. It's all right. I better not let my husband know that. Who knows what I spent in the last 3 days?
I spent my weekly shop before I left the house this morning, and I left at 9.
An hour of Carol's giveaway deals. Bye. Look, it's one postage and packaging price. You've got your 30-day money-back guarantee. It's a no-brainer. It really is a no-brainer. That's sold out. Well done. Number 5. Yeah. These are good. I love these. I tell you what, these colours are brilliant, aren't they? So bright. Have a look at this. Gorgeous, big, corally, peachy pink colours coming your way. Lovely colours, it's got to say. 250 carats. Nice, big, flat pairs that you've got, or puffy pairs as we should call them. Again, really important, you can see quartzite, and again, quartzite and quartz, separate gemstones, not the same gemstone. Really important to remember that. And what you've got is that really beautiful bubblegum colour, isn't it? Bubblegum colour. And of course, what you're getting is 19 by 15mm, 250 carats, and around about an 18-inch strand. $2.95. Now again, please remember that, and I know lots of you messaging in saying about how tempting it is and how, you know, you've kind of neglected other things today because you've been glued to the TV. It happens. Don't worry. Don't feel the guilt. Don't feel like there's no need to. There's no need to, because every now and again you've got to indulge yourself. Life is meant to be good. It's meant to be enjoyed. So if you're enjoying yourself this afternoon, don't feel the guilt. Doesn't matter if you've got to live off beans and toast for a month. Yeah, doesn't matter, it's fine. I love a bit of beans on toast. This is from Liz, who says, I've had a ball doing it. Who cares what it cost me? The fun and frolic's worth every penny, and my postie will thank me for the workout.
Yeah.
He's going to have guns. You're going to ask him for the gun show when he delivers. Liz, that's what it's all about. It's about being able to join in the fun. It's about joining Carol this morning, me this afternoon, the lovely Ali later on. It's the last day of clearance. Tomorrow morning with Carol, 8 a.m, we launch all brand new pieces all day. Carol, then me, and then Ali in the evening. So please do make sure that you're joining us and checking out. It makes sense. It really does. Karen says, OMG, it's my birthday tomorrow. Happy birthday, Karen. Trying all my hair colour on. Oh, hang on. Trying all my hair colour on and having to stop to whip my glove off to tie my screen.
That's what I was like with the washing up. Like quickly getting the soap off.
If my hair is orange tomorrow, Karen, you can't blame us. Can I have a caveat and a disclaimer right now? We are not responsible for the colour that your hair comes out. It's awful, isn't it, when you've got those plastic gloves on and you put your hair colour on and then all of a sudden you've got to switch on the light switch or something, and then the next day you realise, well, for me it's like I've got a brunette smudge on the light switch. Kate says, I've been watching over the last 3 days. I've managed to get a few bargains. I'm getting boggle-eyed. Thank you, Kate. Do you know what? Absolutely. It is difficult to choose where you're going to go next, isn't it? It's difficult to choose what it is that you're going to get. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee, so don't you worry about it. Don't worry about it. Okay, right, I'm going to pop that back in box number 5. Number 4, I can. Number 4, ooh. Now, if you missed out on box number 12, which was the big, beautiful, polished rounds, faceted for you next.
Oh, they're nice.
They're really nice, aren't they?
Yeah. Mix them up, be nice.
Yeah, it would be nice. That different texture, the way the light catches them, gorgeous, wouldn't it? Nice, big carat weight. You feel it as well. You know when you're wearing the real thing, don't you? Because you feel the weight of it.
The weight and the temperature.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. And what's lovely is these are at the aircon temp at the minute because they've been in the box, but they're soon quickly warming up to my body temperature because that's exactly what genuine gemstones do. 0800 644 655. I'm going to warn you. You have got a big deal. A big deal. 285 carats, dyed quartz, beautiful big snowy white stunners, $2.95 on your screen, all graduated in size, all beautifully strung, of course, and knotted in between. Again, you could just pop a clasp on there, or you do what you like, really, when you think about it, and you could. That's the beauty of it. This is from David. He says, don't worry about getting bargains. It depends if your credit card can take it. Mind you, I've got a few bargains as I will be making stretchies. David, great idea. That is the thing, isn't it? No, always bid within your budget. Always bid within your budget. That is important. You know, I've said that ever since day one of being, at Jewellery Maker. I've always said bid within your budget. Always. It's so tempting, I know, but always bid within your budget. This is from Elizabeth. Hi, Ray. I'm going to bury my guilt under a giant pile of gemstones. Do you know what? Absolutely. Why not? That's exactly what we should all do. There's no guilt. Don't need to feel guilty. It's all good. $2.95 on your screen. An amazing bargain. I've got Sally and Tatiana and Nigella and Angela and Nina and Julie and Shirley and Alison and Catherine and Evelyn and Dawn and Gail, Vivian and Carol. Listen, if you've loved the first hour of the mid-show with the majority of all of our pieces under £10, guess what? You're going to love the second hour. And we've got the company of lovely Gemma coming up with our amazing demo for us, and of course our first kit of the afternoon that is going, and the prices are being slashed in those kits, so please join us if you can. Be joined properly by Gemma. We'll be able to really enjoy her expertise and her amazing piece of jewellery in a matter of moments. Please do make sure you're checking out your baskets. Lots and lots and lots of pieces selling out. Lots of you messaging in saying that you've missed out. I don't want you to miss out. We do want for you to make sure that you're involved, you're checking out, and of course you're successful. That's what it's all about. Take advantage of the one posted packaging price. Take advantage of the 30-day money back guarantee. Even on the clearance deals at under £2, you can still return it to us. If you're not entirely satisfied, you're going to be. Of course you're going to be, because you've paid less than £2 for amazing gemstones. Make sure you're joining us on the other side of this. Gemma joins me for her demo and of course amazing slashed prices on your kits. Don't go anywhere, you'll miss out.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people. If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy to follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques. There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and Freesat and call our free phone number, where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the home page. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and Freesat and call our free phone number, where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the home page. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you'll receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Oh, some of you are like, we missed out. Where's these under £2 deals? Come on. We've got another one for you. If you missed out, have us on speed dial before we go over to see Gemma and before we bring you the first component of the kit. Don't panic, it's all for you. It's all for you, you know that. We've got 270 carats of beautiful quartz. I know you missed out on the last 2. Get on the phone lines, quick, press your button ones, don't hesitate, because you have got beautiful smooth rounds going to £1.95, under £2 for you, not in between each of those, gorgeously glossy, and the strand there, 40 centimetre strand, 16 millimetres to 6 millimetres in size, 270 carats. And again, if you did miss out on the last under £2 strands, I do apologise, but you've got to be so quick. Every single moment that we bring you a deal like this, you can guarantee it's going to sell out. We had massive sellout auctions in our first hour of the mid-show, and I would imagine we are going to have sellouts continually throughout because our next hour is just as awesome. So busy on the phone lines. 0800 644 655. Lots of you watching and lots of you buying online as well. Lots of you saying you're watching us on the TV, you're buying literally on your tablets, on your phones, and you are literally checking out Cardiff, Cheshire, Perth, Lincoln, Ross, Warwickshire, Conwy, Sussex, Powys, Flintshire, Kent, Surrey, Hampshire, Merseyside, Bristol, Rhondda-Cynon-Taf, Hereford. Loads and loads and loads of deals still to come this afternoon. Now, just so that I can kind of give you a bit of a heads up, we've got a lot to get through on the kits that Gemma has been using to create the fabulous pieces that she's been making, but there's lots of components to go through. I'm going to start with the first component here before we go over and see Gemma, and then we'll talk you through it as we go through, but it is exciting. It really is. Maria says, JM Studio, hi ladies, OMG, the bargains and deals bought beyond my budget. Gemma, how can you finish the graduated bead necklace without undoing the knots?
Okay. I wouldn't recommend that, to be fair. I would restrand. However, you can do it if you can unpick the very last stone on each end. And then you can use a ribbon cord end, like a folded end, like I was discussing before. And a bit of glue and crimp it over. Okay. And then that's an ending. Okay. But I mean, I would recommend restranding it. Only because I don't know what the fibre is running through that and what the wearability then is. Okay. So, but it's just because I don't know, not because
No, not because of anything else. Yeah,
not because it won't work.
No.
Just because I like to know what I'm using and that I can trust it.
Yeah, especially I suppose if you're going to sell that on, isn't it?
Yeah.
The ribbon ends you're going to show us, aren't you, sweetheart?
I am going to show you those.
Brilliant.
In a minute,
We are very excited about that. You'll see there's lots of gorgeous feathers, lots of beautiful deals. I'm going to pop that back. Good luck if you got hold of that. Well done. Literally selling out. Let's start. Now there's lots. Please bear with us, but it will be worth it. The savings that you are getting per component are ridiculous. We are talking gigantic savings. So this is the first part of this is the first component, if you like, that will be shown, and of course Gemma will take us through exactly what she's used, how she's used it. You're looking at, imagine a Venetian box chain, and you're looking at Venetian box is a very intricate Italian beautiful chain. We've enlarged it, we've expanded on it, we've got something that is really quite substantial. So you're getting 5 reels, okay, in this chain bundle. 5 reels. We start with, and I will just grab one of these. So you've got different sizes, but you can see there's the box chain straight away. So definitely, I know that everything that you've made here, Gemma, with the chain is very much for us ladies and fabulous looks, but it's quite a chain that would work for gents as well. It's got quite a unisex feel in its own right, hasn't it?
Definitely.
It's a lovely, big, bold look. So it's brass base, and then you've got the silver plating. So you're getting the larger links. So I'll just show you the 3 larger link reels, and they feel weighty as well. I tell you what, who was it that was messaging in saying that their postie was going to get a nice workout? Definitely. And then you've got the smaller size chains as well. So you've got the 3 large and the 2 smaller. 25 metres on each. Now, £70 and 75 pence, yeah? Oh my goodness me. You are not paying £70 and 75 pence. Absolutely not. You are going to get everything that is here today at clearance, a one-off deal price. Oh, an amazing £24.95. The reductions are huge. It's over £45 saving. Over £45 save. It's amazing. I know Gemma's feeling a little bit, she's a bit like, oh, I really need these.
Yeah. These are my favourite of all our chains.
Are they?
Yeah, my absolute favourite. I love them.
Well, you've worked beautifully with it. Well, we're talking about that a bit more in a minute. We had Victoria saying, I would dress my Christmas tree with these at those price savings and more savings. That's a great idea. They are beautifully weighty. The way that they will drape, you'll see that with the jewellery and with the pieces and everything that, of course, Gemma has made. You'll see the draping because it's that lovely weighty feel to it. You will see the drape. This is from Pippa, who says, hi, ladies. I bought all the box chains a while ago, but stumped about making a clasp. Can Gemma advise, please?
Yeah, sure. I mean, I just use a chunky jump ring or 2 jump rings to be doubly safe through one of the ends.
Okay.
Or you can, make your own, but it's very similar to adding a clasp to the chain. You just use the loop.
Okay.
Very often I use a tie as well, so you can loop thread through and tie them on. There's lots of ways. We'll have a look at the endings.
Yeah, we'll have a look at them when we come through to the jewellery, definitely. Keep your eyes peeled for those. So that is the silver plating. Now, again, incredibly popular. Make sure that you're checking out. My goodness gracious me, there's so many of you involved. It's lovely to see it. So that is the silver colour. This is from Wendy, who says, Rae and team, stop. I'm skint. Can't stop buying. Too many amazing deals from Wendy. Wendy, we know, lovely. Look, bid within your budget. That's all I can say. I know it's so tempting. And you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee.
Or do what I've done, sort the wardrobe out. Get listing your dresses
onto eBay.
On one of those,
yeah, that's fine. I'm going to say it.
That's what I do.
One of the auction sites, absolutely. Yeah, if you want, that is a great way. In fact, a friend of mine, Jimmy, and his wife Kelly, they're based over in Dallas in the States. And Jimmy said, before if he really, really wants something, instead of just kind of just saving for it and slowly, he will just sell things that haven't. He said, "I'll sell things in the closet that I haven't touched for months. If I've not worn it for 6 months, it's going on that auction site." Yeah. It's a great way to raise a little bit of cash, isn't it? Good idea. This is the antique copper colour. Now, I know, and again, this time it's, is it 4 reels in this one? It is, isn't it? 4 reels in this one. So you're getting 4 reels, 2 very large, nice, chunky looks, and then the smaller. So you're getting, and again, this is really important, you're getting 10 meters per reel on the antique copper-plated brass. And you're going to see this chain use a lot, as well as the rose colour that we've got coming up for you as well. Please check out, I cannot encourage you enough, if you're thinking that we've got huge amount of this, £21.95. The saving is huge. £33, over £33 saving on that beautiful antique copper-plated colour. And you can see it has that really rich bronze colour, doesn't it? How easy is it to work with? I know you love working with it.
Super easy. I mean, just as a chain, it's, you know, you can put the links back together really easily.
Can you?
So it's great for making just over your head jewellery. Oh, fab. Because they link back together really easily. But it's so easy, and it's easy to join. It's easy to make. What I love about it is you can put it together to make chunky, almost fabric. Oh, nice. That you can then work with. You can weave it together in so many ways. It's just great.
Oh, there we go. Now, that's from the expert in the room. Massive advocate. Make sure that you're checking out. I've got Danielle and Karen and Janet and Barbara, Mary and Jerry and Sally, Jenny, Wendy. It is a massive saving, over £33 reduced today. Please make sure that you are checking that out. Now, we've also got the gold colour. We will be going to see Gemma's creations, I promise you, but because there's so much to take over there, it's just easier to do it all here. We've got for you 3 reels of the gold. Now, you'll see this in action in Gemma's pieces and the rose gold as well. There's going to be a fight to the finish line for these. I'm going to warn you now, if you haven't got us on speed dial, you are taking a risk and missing out. I really encourage you to check out. So £40.85 for the gold. You've got 1 large link, 2 smaller links. You're getting 15 meters on each. We've gone to under 20. Under 20. Do make sure that you're dialing, confirming as quickly as you possibly can. Really important that you talk to the call centre. Really important that you check out of your basket. Make sure you're checking out. So that is for the gold colour. So come with me, because lovely Gemma has been waiting patiently while we don't have to cart that from over there. Don't even get me started on the amazing amount of feathers that are coming your way. The rose gold, that will be next for you, okay? Hi, Gemma, honey.
Hi. Can you fit in? I'm just fit over here.
I'm just going to be a bun in the middle. We've got, honestly, you've made so much, but every one of those chain kits goes so far, doesn't it?
They do, they do. I mean, I've brought things with me that I've used in other shows to show you the variety of ways in which you can use it. So framing cabochons, joining it together, draping it in multi-layers, weaving it. There's just so much you can do with it.
This is spectacular. It is absolutely, you can see that headdress there, proper full-on retro design. I mean, absolutely beautiful. You know, when people have got Great Gatsby big events and it's so huge, the Great Gatsby sort of look for themed ideas, hen-dos and you know, weddings and you know, big get-togethers. That look there. I mean, I can imagine having to, you know, scour the internet to find something as beautiful and elaborate as that, and it's all here. Yeah,
and you know, that piece took me about 20 minutes to make.
Did it?
Yeah, because of the components we've got in this kit and the one coming out.
And the one coming out.
The bundles, it literally a glue gun in 20 minutes and that was made.
It's absolutely fabulous. I think it looks amazing. We've got some really elaborate use of the chain over here where you've layered it and you've kind of got it cascading. can we, if I just pick this one up, is that all right? I'm going to pick this one up just here quickly because we had a question about how to put clasps on and things like that. So I just wanted to just show.
There's a small one here
Oh,
as well.
brilliant. That's what I was looking for, some of the clasps. So just to show you some of the clasps.
That's over the head, the other ones.
Some of you have been looking at, but you can see, so it's a clasp here that Gemma's put on for the chain, but also there's just, I just wanted to show you the, you can just see there how Gemma's attached with a jump ring here. There's so much going on, honestly, there's so much going on. You can just see the jump, if I just twist that, there we go, you can see how that cascades all together on the one jump ring. So to show you those, but that's just a kind of indication of what you could do with the chain to get a clasp on, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. And I don't know if any of you have seen when Fleur Hastings is our chainmail expert, she sometimes uses a square profile jump ring. Now, I love those because one, they're really, really super strong, and two, that sort of squared off look really works well. So I've used the square one here. And
let's have a look at this.
That's my preferred method of joining it, is with these square jump rings. It makes quite a difference.
Yeah,
the look.
It's quite an effective look, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. It
lends
works.
itself because the chain is it's such a lovely geometric shape, isn't it?
Yeah.
Really nice big look. I love what you've done. I know that we'll be talking a little bit later. We've got the kit later on. We've got the mesh kit coming up, and you're going to show us how to weave a little later. But it does look very impressive. I'm going to move that one away. Okay. This is the one where we're looking at the mesh work, isn't it?
Yeah. So what I'm going to show you is how to weave this together. So I'm going to do a combination of two different types of necklace. You've got the blue one that I've just shown you, where
I love this.
Where it's tapered. The design's tapered to make a bib. You can do that. And this one is just three lengths the same woven together, but the technique's exactly the same. So I'm going to show you a bit of both.
I can imagine someone like Nicole Scherzinger wearing something like that.
Yeah,
you know, when she's on X Factor, and it's just that really big designer look. It looks amazing.
I mean, that was choker length as well, so you know, that's all in as well, so that would sort of sit up on your neckline.
Yeah, incredible. Absolutely beautiful. Now I'm going to pick up a pair of shoes.
Yeah. these are something that will be going listed, actually. They've never been worn. One of those things that you buy and never wear.
Fantastic. So you've got a pair of shoes.
Yeah, so be on the auction site later.
So you've got a pair of shoes, a lovely pair of mulberry colour court shoes, and then you've attached these, and these, they just look amazing. There is a designer at the moment who has created almost sort of butterfly backs on the back of his shoes. Have you seen them?
Yeah, I have a board full of those.
really, really reminds me of that kind of flair, that sort of look of the design. They look so designer.
Yeah, and again, just a few minutes to create those because of the feather bundles. Yeah. And then just adding a bit of chain, needle and thread.
Well, speaking of feather bundles, I'm going to grab them. Now, look, there is so much. Thank you, my darling. It's just knowing where to stand because they're all down there.
Oh, and
I need Mr. Tickle Arms. Oh, yeah, I know. I forgot about that. Now, I was going to model this. But after Carol's debacle with the mannequin, I thought, you know what, we'll just leave this on the mannequin, because and when I say I was going to model it, I mean over the t-shirt, before anybody goes, oh, hello, mid-show, but that is incredible. It just it's Madonna instantly for me.
Yeah, Rihanna, I think is the icon, and Nicole Scherzinger again, you know, wearing all these body chains.
You go into Oasis, you go into River Island, you go into Topshop at the minute, and that beautiful almost sort of waistcoat, that chain waistcoat, to go under a jacket with a nice, you know, sort of lacy sort of vest top brassiere.
Yeah. That's right. I mean,
it is.
Everybody's
I'm just going to spin
them.
it round. We did ask Colin, didn't we, if we wanted to model it. He declined.
He did.
He said he's going to New York soon, but he didn't think it would fit. So brilliant, absolutely.
Again, really quick and easy.
All sort of joined with your jump rings as connectors.
Yeah, normal jump rings.
Fab stuff. I'm going to pop that there. We're going to look at your feather bundles because this is huge. Which one are we looking at first, my darling? Okay, so we've just seen The
I move this?
Yeah, I think we're going to have to. Otherwise, it's all Mr. Tickle Arms, isn't it?
That one because it shows that
these
one.
are beautiful. Now, this is the first feather bundle. Now, these, let me just grab the shoe so I can just show you. This is what Gemma has used on the back of the shoe. Now, they're already pre-formed in the fan design for you. They're already pre-formed. You don't need to glue them. You don't need to sort that out. That is already there, done for you. Fascinators, I'm thinking bird cages. Beautiful, beautiful look that you'd get. And that's what you've used on the back of the shoes, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
Really love that. So you got 2 of those. You get a slightly larger fan as well, which I think you've used as the base.
I've used as the base.
So I've used as the base for the headpiece with a few
of the curly ones.
Of the curly feathers. Ooh, hang on a minute. That you've got there.
Yeah.
Together. Oh, they feel so
lovely.
silky.
They are
so lovely. But again, the 2 white ones that you're getting, they're already pre-formed. Ready to go.
A really good size though.
They are fabulous, and I tell you what, the quality as well, and the quality of the colour. You know, the colour stays the same throughout, doesn't it? There's no kind of yellowing, which can sometimes happens with feathers. You're then getting, and if I just pop one of these up for you as well, you're getting these beautiful colours as well. Lovely rich colour.
And the ostrich feathers.
The ostrich feathers as well. And I'll just, they are just, so, I mean, just go to town on the feather pack. So you've got goose feathers, you've got your ostrich, and you've got your pheasant feathers all together there. And of course, you've got the two pre-formed beautiful fans as well. Now, all of that there is all coming to you. Everything that you get here. So literally, this is one entire... Now, I'm not lifting it up. But everything on this tray is part of the kit. Ostrich feathers, natural ostrich, and everything is ethical, of course. You've got goose feathers, you've got your black and your red feathers in the fan. You've got it all coming. And I've got to say, the deal price is amazing.
Oh my goodness.
$14.95 for every single one of these in the entire pack.
Oh, Sue, I hope you're watching.
1920. Who's watching?
Sue, my friend Sue. She makes hats.
Oh, does she?
She's feather mad.
Oh my gosh. Well, I had to I bought a bird cage for my friend's wedding that was last year. I was doing a reading at the wedding. It was a really, really big wedding at Warwickshire Castle, and Warwick Castle, I should say. And so I had a bird cage, and to find one, and it had, I wanted feathers on it. I paid, I can tell you right now, I paid more for the bird cage than you're paying for the entire pack. Easily. Yeah, and that just literally had 2 feathers on it and a little bit of net. That was all it was. And a hair comb. Should have made it myself for you, but there we go. All there for you. Make sure that you're checking that out. They are just beautiful. Now we've got peacock feathers coming up in the next kit, and I tell you what, they are going to just, no pun intended, but they are going to fly out the door. Sorry. Now we're going to let you crack on with showing us your demo now, because I know you're all over this auction. Okay, talk us through which bit you're showing us, what you're doing.
Okay, so the first thing I was going to show you was a demonstration with the box chain, and that's to sort of weave it together and also put some colour into it as well.
Okay.
So I'm using some mesh that we've got coming up later.
In a later kit, yeah.
You can use cord, like if you had your leather cords earlier, you can use those. Yeah. You can use ribbon, anything really to lace up and down. Okay. Like anything that will fit through your box chain. Okay. You can also do this design with the smaller link box chain. You just need obviously a finer cord to do it. All right. So what I've done is I've cut my 16-inch length. That's going to be the top of my necklace. It's going to be the main length of my necklace. And then I've cut one that's a bit shorter, just so that I've got a chunkier top to my collar design. And then I've cut some into a tapered triangle. Now, I would carry on this or make this a lot bigger, but for demonstration, I've just made it smaller. But all you want to do is make sure that you taper these evenly. Now, on the big blue one I've done, I've done quite a
I'll grab that now.
quite a wide taper. I've started wide and narrowed it in, but two links at a time, and then gradually got 3 links, and then so I got more of a curve than a point. Okay, tapering it more gradually like this, 1 link at a time, will give you more of a point. Okay, so it depends on the look you want, and you spend some time laying it out. The beauty of this is if you don't like the size of it, it's easy to add in links.
Oh, okay.
So if I've cut this length and I think, oh, that's not the right length, or I get to here and I think, no, I want to make that wider, I don't like it, all you do is open the link and rejoin it.
Oh,
so
fab.
I'll show you. I'm going to pop, in the bigger chain, you can pop the tip of your flat nose pliers in to the link, and then you just push the flat nose pliers open, and that link opens up for you really easily. And then you can take, I'm just going to pop this, get this one. I'm going to take the end of my chain and just link it back in and pinch it closed. So that's now linked back into that chain there. Now you can probably pinch it closed part way with your fingers, which I generally get it started.
Yeah.
And then
to fully close it.
Fully close it. I mean, I'm doing it mid-air. I wouldn't do this at home. I'd put it on the table to do it. And then get back in and close it. I'm going to do it down on the desk, okay? So
we've got a message in from Anne who says, hi all, core, my first feather purchase, wonderful JM. Anne, you're incredibly welcome. Thank you so much for tuning in this afternoon. You are not alone. There are pages and pages and pages of Jewellery Maker, incredible customers who have gone, yeah, that's just too, it is perfect. This is from, oh, it doesn't say who it's from, because I just sent my box chain back as I had no idea what to do with it. Oh no. Okay. We'll now be buying it in clearance. Thanks. Oh, that's okay. As long as you're getting it back in clearance, that's all that matters. As long as you are, that's fine. Thank you, my lovely.
Right, okay, so I popped it back down. I don't know if you can catch that on the overhead or even if I'm in the right place.
Yep.
But there's the open link. It's not quite closed yet. And all you do is take your flat nose pliers, try and do it so that you can see as well, over the top of it. And no, I can't do it so that you can see too. So basically you go in over the top and just clamp that closed again. So pinch it closed, and you would never know the join was there, you know, you can firm it up a bit there. But so that's how easy it is to add and take them apart. So you can't really go wrong.
Okay.
You can't waste any.
No. Well, the thing is, there's so much of it. The thing is, once you've done one project, think of how much you're going to have left to do another project and another.
Exactly. And if you get fed up of one design, you can take it apart and link it all back together, and you've got another length of chain, you know what I mean? So
absolutely.
You really can't go wrong. Right, so what I've done is I've taken a length of my mesh cord, which I'll talk to you a bit more later about, and I found the centre of each of my sections I've cut. And I've threaded the mesh cord through the 2 adjacent boxes, and then just pull them in so that they're nice and tight and sitting together. So I'm just going to pull them all down. Now, actually, this is quite nice on its own because they fall like...
Yeah, there's a lovely drape on them, isn't there?
See how they fall nicely. So you can actually make designs like that, you know, and have them cascading. But what we're going to do is we're going to create a sheet of this. So it's going to look like a solid fabric, really. So then
it's almost like chainmail, the way that it flows, isn't it?
It's so beautiful. I made my sister a hand piece, so it goes over the whole of her hand and down to her finger.
Oh, gorgeous.
And it just feels, and she just says it just feels
tactile.
amazing.
I bet it does.
Yeah. Right, so now can you see those boxes line up nicely for me? So I'm just going to take my cord and thread it all the way through.
Oh gosh, it's really, I thought that was going to be a nightmare to do.
No, and you know, the finer the cord, the easier this is. So when I use ribbon, I just singe the end of the ribbon to give you a bit of a point.
Okay, yeah.
Make it a bit firmer. So just push that through. You may have to get in your pliers. And if you're doing much bigger sheets, you may have to do a few at a time. But, you know, it really isn't that difficult. It's more just persevering.
That was really easy. I thought it was going to be quite tricky to do that.
No, not at all. Pull it tight, and then we just weave up and down like that until they're all combined. So obviously you'll run out of space on this one, but then you just skip and come up to the next one.
Okay.
All right, so it's just gradual. So we'll do that again, straight down through these boxes.
Just to remind you, graphics on your screen are for the feathers. Graphics on your screen are for the feather pack here. What we're using at the moment is the first chain, the first chains that we brought to you in clearance. $24.95, I think they were, my lovely, weren't they? $24.95 for the silver plated. Should have been £70 all the way down to $24. Amazing clearance deal for you. Deal on your screen though is the deal for the feather pack that is in front of me here. All those beautiful feathers. Still got the peacock feathers to come.
I'm just twisting the mesh to make it a bit firmer.
Chain details on the bottom of the screen.
If you are using a thread that you can get through a needle's ideal because obviously it's nice and straight and it will just punch up straight through. So we're just lacing it together. Just going to do the one side and then see if we can show you the next bit, because obviously it's the same on the other side as it is this side.
Yeah.
So now we're coming to the last one in our...
That was quite therapeutic.
On our bottom one. Yeah, it is. It is quite nice. You can do this sort of thing watching the telly, you know, because you can't really go wrong. The other great thing is once you've got this sheet, is you've got all these holes that you can then weave patterns into.
Yeah, which is what you've kind of started doing with this one here.
Yeah, and on the one with the feathers, you can see I've done crisscross patterns because I've used it almost like a cross-stitch base with my threads. You can make that pattern as complex or as simple as you like. Right, so here
it does look great.
I'm here now at the end of the first, the shortest length of chain. Yeah. So all I'm going to do is just miss that and come up to the next one, and it will just frame that bit with a bit of your coloured thread, whatever you're using to thread this through. So in my case, the mesh. Right through, separating a bit now, so just have to firm that up.
It is quite, I thought it would be much more difficult threading that through. Pete, I got no batteries. Sorry, my darling. Thank you, sweetheart.
You can't hear what's going on.
No, I can't hear what's going on. Everybody went quiet. I was like, they're either talking about me or my batteries have run out. I'm very glad it's the batteries. Feel free to talk now, team.
Yeah, I was going to say, go on, Dee. What were you going to tell me earlier?
It's fine. It's all right. I'm here all weekend. $14.95 for the feathers, of course. $24.95 for the, and this is the biggest collection of reels. So you had 3 large and 2 small. Hi, ladies. Can you dye the feathers?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, you can.
How would you go about it?
It's not something I've done, but I've used alcohol inks. Yeah. And and they're great because the feathers. I've not done it with when I say I haven't done it, I've used alcohol inks to colour them. Yeah. But I haven't used fabric dyes, but you can. Okay. It's something I haven't done yet in my journey with these. But I've used alcohol inks, and it's really lovely. If you make a little pool of your ink and then dip your feather in, the feather sucks.
Yeah, almost like a quill, isn't it? The way, because if you think about how, especially the ostrich feathers and the goose feathers, when they were obviously used as as pens, because the quill and the ink would run up and it would become the quill. But it sucks it up and it almost doesn't touch the ends of the feathers. It's almost like a blending, almost like an ombre, isn't it? It's amazing.
It's a natural ombre, so it's really lovely. So you can either take it up through the stem, or you can dip the tips of the feather in, and it just sort of pulls it down towards the spine.
Gorgeous.
It's a lovely effect. So yes, you can.
I adore feathers. My most recent tattoo is of a feather. There we go.
Yeah, that's lovely. I did notice that.
It's a big one. Anyway, Gemma, you are a genius. Would never have thought of using box chain like this. Oh. Wow.
Oh, thank you.
She is, isn't she?
Thank you.
She's the expert in the room. Would you please confirm what Gemma is threading through the box chain? Virginia, it's part of a kit that's coming up, not in the next hour, but the hour afterwards, that Gemma will be demonstrating as well. So it's part of another kit. So we're kind of combining the 2 mediums, the 2 kits today, aren't we?
Yeah, I'm just using it because it is a threading, you can use it as a threading medium. And this is the wire mesh that you're used to seeing looking more like this. So you're used to seeing it more like that, but what I've done is drawn it into a cord, and I'll talk to you about that later. Yeah. So I'm just using whatever I've got really to join these together. Right. So if I show you where I've got to.
Yep. Lovely.
You see how I've joined this side, and now it's all combined in quite one
beautiful
piece
fluid,
that moves together. So it's lovely. It's a really lovely feel to it.
Excuse me.
So now to further that, on top of it, because now I've woven up and down, and actually you don't see the thread because it's inside.
Yeah.
So to add pattern, I'm going to use another piece of mesh now, and this is what I've done in the blue one that you've got there. Except I've used a ribbon. I'm just going to start over here and do this. You just weave now in and out through the links.
You could use different colour chains to make typography styled jewellery. You absolutely could. Great idea. We've still got the rose gold to bring you. We've bought you the antique. We've bought the yellow gold. We've bought you the silver plated. We still have the rose gold still to come. So keep your eyes out for that.
So you can see what I'm doing. I'm literally just using these holes in the box chain or the separate links just to thread in and out of. Now the mesh possibly isn't the best thing to thread to keep a flat surface. You can if you're careful with it, but you know, a ribbon is great. You'll keep it nice and flat, and you just weave that through.
We've got another text for you, Gemma. OMG, Gemma, that box chain necklace is beautiful. You make it so easy to make. Thank you. You're such a great designer, isn't she?
Oh, thank you.
Absolutely phenomenal.
Who's that from,
that was from, who was that from, sweetheart? From Bernadette.
Oh, thanks, Bernadette. Thank you. People are so lovely,
aren't they?
Yeah.
We've got lovely customers.
We've
got lovely JM family.
All right, so can we see how that works? And that's all there is to it. You just keep weaving in and out. You can layer different colours, and if you did want to use the mesh later, we've got so many colours.
Yeah, we have.
You can make a real carnival piece.
So that's in our 4th hour. We've got the mesh kit. So if you love what Gemma has been doing, you've got to stay watching so you can get the second part of the kit. Now, obviously, we need to talk to you about the second part of the feathers that we've got for you. So we've had 3 of the chains all ready for you. We've had one part, of course, which is the ostrich feathers, the white feathers, the goose feathers, and the fans. The next part of the feather kit that we've got for you. I'm just wondering how to work out this now. So if I grab these for you, Gemma Lovely.
That's it.
If I grab those for you, my darling, and if I move that, Pete, can we swap these around? It's like the magic of TV. Don't shh, magic. Ha ha ha! Look.
That's so clever.
Now, this I've got to say, I am in, and I adore feathers. As I said, my latest tattoo is of feathers, and I love what we've got here. These are, I mean, look at this. The colours are beautiful, aren't they?
There
the
are not
iridescence.
No, there's not many things more beautiful than a peacock feather, I don't think.
There's really not. They are absolutely beautiful. This comes with peacock feathers and pheasant, and then you get the natural fan. Now, I'll just show you. These are marabous. And you'll see that beauty. You can see that. It's the... it always reminds me of... oh gosh, it's White Christmas when the sisters are doing the dance. Have you seen White Christmas?
No, I don't.
With Bing Crosby and Danny Kaye, and they're going, Mr. Sister. I love it. I love that film so much. But they've got these huge, big marabou blue feather fans, and they just look gorgeous. Then we've got, and I'll just show you. So these are part of the peacock feathers as well. You can see. Lovely little tinge of the teal green just on the edge there. I hope that's coming through the camera lens because it looks good. Can you see that iridescence? Almost like pearl, isn't it? That pearlescence. Look at that.
It's like oil on water, I always think.
Yeah, it really is. Really great description. That's gorgeous. So that's there for us. And then we've got the larger, and these, I mean, just, can you imagine those at Ascot? In a hat.
They're
fabulous. Look at that.
These give you so much shape and structure
without
weight.
As well.
They really are the finishing details for hats. And you can cut them as well to make them like into quite spiky designs.
Yeah.
So you can cut them down, you can curl them, steam them and wrap them around something so that they hold a different shape. There's so much you can do with
One of our customers just messaged in. It's Diane who says, Ray, that looks like labradorite. I think you're on about this one. Good thinking, Ned. It really does. Have a look at that. Yeah, definitely. Beautiful. beautiful. Now you're getting the entire, right, 3580. You've seen already the chain that Gemma's been working with, the mesh that we've got later on and how that's been incorporated with the use of the peacock feathers in this. We're going to see in a second. I don't know what to say to you other than you need to be running to the phone lines, you need to be clicking buy now, you need to be checking out, you need to be saying yes, yes, yes. You are getting so many beautiful, and again, really important, they're all ethically sourced for you. The gorgeous, look at these feathers, look at the quality of the colour, the teals, the purples, aren't they fabulous?
I would.
Oh,
you
my
would
goodness.
pay much more than that.
Oh my gosh, easily.
Well, you pay that for 3 peacock feathers. Some
Let
places.
alone everything else that comes with it. This is a message for you, my darling. It says, Diane here. How much would you charge for the wonderful blue and silver necklace you are working on? It's an amazing clearance price. Magnificent, ladies. Love to all. So that big, beautiful look, the sort of electric blues. What would you sort of charge for a look like that?
I think I'd be on about £35, £40 for that.
It looks amazing.
Yeah, I think it does. You know, again, it depends where you are, but I wouldn't put anything less than £30 on that piece. And it doesn't take too long to complete. I mean, that one's heavily woven every row, so yeah, about 30, 35 pounds.
Really lovely. Thanks, Diane. I hope that answers your question. These are, I don't mean any pun intended, but they're flying out. Now, we had questions coming in earlier, didn't we? About clasps and finishing and ribbon finishes, and I know that you're going to take us through a couple of those. Dion, how many of these peacock feather kits did we have, my darling? Pardon?
Ooh.
Okay. We've got less than 100 left. Less than 100 left. They are not going to still be here at the end of this hour. They will sell out. So if you want to grab them, please do. This is a great example, but also Gemma's going to show us the most gorgeous pair of earrings that I've fallen in love with. And you're going to show us that ribbon ending as well.
I am. But what I'm going to show you is we've got...
My husband has asked me to buy these for his fishing flies. He's got no chance. Oh, no!
That's nice. That's a nice thing to make, little fishing flies. They are quite therapeutic things to make. Well, these earrings here, the peacock feathers, they're lovely, and you use just the eye of the peacock feather, but then you think, oh, what am I going to do with the rest of it? You know, you've got all these lovely feathers, but I use the rest of the peacock feather as much as I use the actual eye, because they make beautiful tassels.
They've got that stunning, gorgeous sparkle to them, haven't they?
Yeah, they have. They've got a beautiful iridescence. They like you said, they sparkle, but they just look lovely. I think they look lovely. So I make the rest of them into earrings or little details for my fascinators and hats.
Which is good, and that's how, this is that class that you were talking about earlier on, about how you've sort of attached all of that together.
Yeah, so I'm going to show you how to do that.
Brilliant.
So I would nip out the eye of my peacock, and then once I've nipped out the eye, I've then left with stalks like this, you know, the stems with these lovely fronds left on.
They're so tactile as well, aren't they?
They are just gorgeous. They feel like velvet. So then what I'll do is I strip these down so that I get these individual fronds. So if you hold on to the stem on one side and gently purl against the stem, you'll sort of peel them off like so. Okay? So I'm just going to peel a cluster off and get myself a nice load of them. Don't worry about the little white bits on the edge. We're going to cut those off anyway.
Okay.
So
that's the thing, isn't it? Because you kind of take for granted that the actual eye of the peacock feather is the most beautiful and the only usable bit.
Yeah.
But then you forget that if you've used just the sort of the eye of the peacock, and then you've got the rest of it, what do you do with it? And again, it's just making the most of everything that we've got material-wise, isn't
Absolutely,
it?
yeah. I like these bits best, I think.
Well, this is from Debbie. Debbie says, bought bought 2. These feathers are less. Surely you don't have anything else to sell, do you? Fanning self. My bank balance. Yeah, it's been squeezed, she says. Well, I do know. Please bid within your budget. I'm always going to say that to you. But if you get a chance to get involved, the savings are massive. From £30 down to under 10. And I really cannot get over how many peacock. If you're thinking to yourself, oh, well, you're only going to get 4 or 5 in there. No. Look at how many you're getting. There's so many of them.
I mean, our feathers
are stunning.
Great value anyway. Like, I'm always telling people what great value the feathers are at the non-sale price.
Yeah.
So to get them at this price just
amazing, isn't it?
Seems crazy.
It is amazing. And they're so tactile. They catch the light.
And they won't hurt the postman.
No, there will be no gun show for the postman when he's delivering your feathers.
No. So the win-win. Right, so can you see what I'm doing
yeah,
now?
Absolutely.
I'm just
gathering
them all up,
yeah.
roughly lining up the top. So we don't want those white bits that remaining from the stem of the flower. And I've already made one for you, Rae, so I'm just going to measure this up against it and check I've got enough. So I think I just need a few more in there. So I'm still clustering them up. So I think that will do us now. So I've got a cluster here.
Yeah.
Make sure they're roughly lined up. And then what I'm going to do before I put them into the clasp, just to give them a bit of extra security and make sure they're nice and safe, I'm going to take a little piece of 0.4 wire, which I've already cut somewhere. Okay. So this is 0.4 wire. You can use cotton if you prefer, or thread. Just all we want to do is bind this section. Now thread is possibly better because it hides and holds much tighter, but wire is fine. Okay. So what I'm doing is wrapping this around a couple of times just to catch all those feathers together and keep them together. Now be careful not to wrap so much that it's going to protrude from your finding. So I'll show you that now. To just get this last bit twisted on. So that's pulled nice and tight. I'm going to trim the wires off. Trim that wire off. And I'm going to trim that whole top section off. So that's... Trim off all those feathers, all those tips. Where's my box clasp gone? Oh, here he is. So, do you know what just happened in my ear?
I know. We need to. Everybody's asking for you to make more. Dion's like, so am I getting a pair of those then today?
Okay, Dee, I'll make you some. Right, so I've got my, this is my ribbon cord end that I've been talking to you about. Yeah. So it's basically a piece of metal that's got a little loop on the end to attach a jump ring. Yeah. And then it's sort of been folded into like a square shape. Okay, so
nice grooved edges.
Yeah. And this one's got a little tooth on to help you have a bit of purchase.
Oh, okay.
That's useful. If I'm putting this on this type of folding clasp onto just the eye of the feather, I cut that off because it makes it go one way or the other.
Okay.
So I might cut that off because it's got enough purchase on its own anyway. But in this one, it's quite useful because it sits just underneath the wires.
Yeah.
So all I'm going to do now is place this little section of feathers into the clasp. Make sure it doesn't protrude over the top. So that's what I was saying about wrapping that section. Make sure it's not too long a wrap section. Right, I'm going to hold this in place, and then you're going to fold this clasp. Yep. Okay. So what I tend to do is instead of trying to fold one side. Instead of trying to like bend it over like so, I just sort of squeeze it diagonally. So if you imagine the shape as a square, if I show it from the top, if I go on either corner, can you see, and just pull that one in like so, and then you can do the other one the same. So either corner, and just fold it in like that, and then that's caught. I don't have to worry so much about holding it steady. And then take the pliers and just pinch the one side in, all the way in. Doing it so slowly, it's going to come out for me. So I'll fold the other side in as well. Now, if you're really clever, you can actually fold them so that they go rounded, but that takes a bit of time and a bit of practice. I'm just going to squeeze that in a bit further, make sure they're overlapping, and pinch them down. Okay, so pinch And then do this gradually, and then when you're happy with where it is, you can pinch it down fully. So I'm going to squeeze it in at the sides a bit more, and then pinch down, and that will hold it nicely. And there's your little feathery earrings.
They are fabulous, and again, it's about using everything that you've got, not just using, you know, very typically the eye of the peacock, but you know, I'm sure that you are going to come up with so many different ideas with the amount, the sheer amount of feather that is in each of those beautiful kits is amazing. Now we've still got the rose gold pack of chain to bring you. Now listen, how many do we have, Dion? Say again, darling. 252.
Well,
it's okay.
Get your fingers ready.
It's okay. We've just been told a new price for the rose gold chain. I'm going to grab it for you. Bear with me 2 seconds while I just grab these, because these are the rose gold ones. Now these are the ones, of course, the antique and the rose is what Gemma has been working with. 2 large, 1 small. Okay, you are getting 2 large, 1 small with the rose gold. I need you to be quick. I cannot warn you enough. I cannot warn you enough other than to say, please, 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 make sure that you are checking out £6 and 2 fee.
No,
oh my gosh.
You're not having them.
Oh, it's nuts. It's so good. It's clearance. That's what we're doing. It's clearance. Of course, it's the last day of clearance. It's absolutely huge what we've been doing for you. To bring you these, isn't that amazing?
Yeah, it's actually my favourite one.
It is, isn't it? I've got to say, it's mine as well. The colour is gorgeous. I'm loving. I'm eyeing up your necklace there with the big rose gold overlay jump rings, the feathers, that beautiful over-the-head chain. I mean, absolutely. I mean, inundated right now. You've made the matching earrings with the rose gold chain. It does look amazing.
Oh, I love it. I just love working with it.
It's been really lovely watching you work with it as well. It's just very therapeutic, and you do make it look so easy. I'd be very interested to give it a try.
It really is very easy. That you can't really go wrong with it. You can join it together so easily and take it apart so easily. But just to say, this morning I quickly went through some of my photos from old shows, and I posted on my guest designer wall.
You did, yeah.
A few examples of things I've made with mesh, which is coming up later, and a few more examples of things with chain, because I couldn't bring it all in. I was,
No, you were literally staggering.
I've got
the guns.
I've got the guns. I've got the guns.
Just from the sheer weight of it.
Yeah.
So, will everybody know how to find you?
JM Design. Am I JM Guest? JM Guest Designer Gemma Crow.
If we go to the if you have any problem, go to the general Jewellery Maker page. Hop on there and say, where can I find Gemma Crow's Facebook page? One of our team will jump on and they'll just go, do you know what? Here's how to find her. The Bluebird's tail is on fire, says Vicky about our Dion. Absolutely, it's sold out. It has sold out. It's from Debbie, who says, I'm sat watching Gemma demonstrate with my mouth wide open. You make everything look so easy. Not just easy, beautiful as well, doesn't she, Debbie? Beautiful as well. You really do, darling. It's been it's been great.
It's a pleasure.
What's lovely is you've integrated already our mesh from our next kit for this piece as well. Do you want? Has the other? Okay, so the rose gold is sold out. We've got the silver, the antique, and the yellow gold. We're going to put the details up for the silver for you. Now the silver was 3 large reels, 2 small. Pete, you're an absolute star, my love. Thank you, sweetheart. There we go. So you've got the 3 large reels and the 2 smaller reels there for you. So that's the 3 large, the 2 smaller that we've got there for you at $24.99. This was the one with the biggest amount in the actual kit itself, reduced from £70. In fact, over £70. Over £70 reduced. Do make sure, please do check out as quickly as you can on that one. $24.95. Now, if you've missed out on the feathers, go to the website, see what might still be available. Speak to the call centre. The ostrich feathers, the goose feathers, and of course the beautiful ready ready-made fans, of course, all of those gorgeous peacock feathers as well. Just talk to the call centre, see what might still be available, see if somebody changes their mind if they're sold out. And of course, Gemma will be back with us in not next hour, but the hour after. This is from, can I see the back of the necklace with the 3 feathers on? Thanks.
That one?
Yes.
So we can see
there will be photos of everything on the Jewellery Maker Facebook page after the show. There was so much to photograph before the show today.
They hate me.
Lovely Bruce didn't get a chance. He's like, there's 80 photos to put on, Rae. I haven't had a chance to upload them yet. He will do though. Hi, sorry, was that a cabochon wrapped with the chain Gemma has made? I missed it. 2 seconds, coming over. Yes.
Yeah, so that's the chain opened and closed just like I showed you before, but looped into a circle, and then you can just literally glue it around a cabochon.
It looks amazing.
Yeah, so there's no end and no beginning. That's what's so lovely. It's so clean,
it
isn't
really
it?
is. Debbie says, you've broken the internet and the phone lines. I can't believe I missed out on the rose gold. Yes, Rae, everything Gem does is stunning, isn't it? It really is, Debbie. Thank you so much for your messages. Thank you so much. Keep them coming. Keep them coming. We've still got another 2 hours to go. Of course, so we've got the next hour. Oh, no. How many hours have we got to go? Another 3. Oh, my gosh. Another 3 hours to go for your mid-show. My gosh, I don't know how many more under £10 deals can we bring you in 3 hours. I think there's a challenge there. We more than accept. We more than accept. Please make sure you're checking out of your baskets. You saw Maria getting involved in the text messages earlier, saying that she was really glad that we read her name out because she hadn't checked out and she was about to miss out. I'm sorry if you missed out on the rose gold. There's the yellow gold, there's the antique, and there's the silver. Gemma will be back with us, don't worry. She's not going anywhere. She's got to make Dion another pair of earrings, yeah? She's not going anywhere.
I'm just demonstrating in the 4 o'clock.
How do you get into jewellery making? Pippa, we will get Gemma to reply on the other side of a very short break. Don't go anywhere. Gemma will answer your question, Pippa, in a matter of moments. And we've got more under £10 deals, another amazing mesh kit with Gemma, and so much more. Don't go anywhere. We're continuing clearance. I know you want to be a part of it.
Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today. If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch. Hi. Now, I'd be wearing these hair down, black jacket, black vest top, pair of jeans, out with the girls for a little glass of wine.
Perfect.
Thank you so much.
They look great on you.
I blooming love them and I love you. Thank you so much. She's got to make Dion a pen.
They cost me about £3 to make.
Love, 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 love. Look at her, she's placing her order.
I know. It's getting bigger and bigger.
She's like, so can I have the same as Rae? And then it was, can I have a bit of the peacock eye in mine? And then can we just have a bit? Can I have mine a bit bigger and a bit? If you want to put this bit in, it's fine. Bespoke made. Good charging.
Yeah.
Thank you so much. I love them.
You're welcome.
Really, really kind of you. They're coming home to Cardiff. Lovely. How are you? Are you loving it? We are enjoying every single second. I love your interaction most, your messages, your texts, everything that you're sending in, the way that you are, you're feeling the buzz and you're getting involved. It's gorgeous. Thank you so much. Keep your messages in for Gemma coming as well. And of course, don't forget, we will be working with Gemma and the mesh kit that we've got for you a little bit later. It's meshmerizing. I feel like I've had a glass of wine. It's mesmerising. We've got loads to bring you there. Right. Straight in to the first auction of the next hour. These remind me of the sort of surround that you get on a vintage cameo pendant. These are your antique. I'm just showing you, you're getting, do we know how many we're getting in a pack, please, Dion, sweetheart? 10, darling, did you say? 10, you said, yeah? 10 of them. Okay, we're getting 10 of them. And your antique bronze oval bezels, 31 by 22 millimeters, and you're getting all of this. There's 10 in the pack, and they remind me of that. Do you know that sort of the vintage cameos you can buy? My mum's got a cameo. It's beautiful from my grandfather from years and years and years ago, and the surround is very traditional, really vintage. Like that's, it's typically Victorian, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's a lovely look. You're getting 10 of them in a pack, and we're kicking off our 3rd hour for it. Now, please make sure you are getting involved and you are checking out. You know how busy it's been. You know, of course, how many of our customers have been missing out. We don't want you to miss out. We really do want for you to be involved, and we want you to be successful. So do make sure that you are checking out as soon as you can. 0800 644 655, under £3 for the entire lot. Now, I would imagine you could possibly put, that's under 30 pence each, by the way. Under 30 pence each. They're amazing to see. Gemma amazes me, says Sarah. Gemma amazes me with the sheer amount of different mediums she uses. Everything is absolutely beautiful. Plus, she is just so lovely, isn't she? And how did you get into jewellery making? Of course, we had Pippa asking that question just before the break.
I don't know. I think it just was something that evolved. I used to do all sorts of crafts.
Okay.
And then, you know, people think, no, I can do things, I can make things. And so I was asked to make fascinators for a friend's wedding.
Okay.
And yeah, and actually the commission I've just got in is via that friend. So
lovely.
Yeah, so yeah, it was a friend's wedding that got me started.
Well, I should have come to you because my friend has been looking for very specific hair clips for all 5 bridesmaids of us who are bridesmaids in May.
Yeah.
And we have been looking everywhere, and I can tell you now, you go to Etsy and some people are charging £80, £90 and it's tiny. And then I see what you're making and you're saying £30 earlier for that necklace. I'm thinking, crikey, that's amazing. Yeah. Another message from anonymous customers saying these bezels would be amazing to make a family tree with pictures in. Loving the show. Great idea. Really great idea. Absolutely brilliant idea. They really would, wouldn't they? Lady D, our dearest bluebird, who deserved the biggest, fluffiest feather earrings for the stunning deal on the rose gold chain. I've got mine, yahoo! That's from Em in Northamptonshire. Thank you. Lady D. Loads there on the phone lines. Great, there she is. Ollie, you cannot say that. Well, I'm not going to repeat it. Ollie just said, he said, well, Lady D, that could be, well, shh. We say nothing. We say nothing. £2.95 on your screen. And of course, £2.95 for the postage and packaging for the entire day. It's a great idea. I love the idea of that family tree. Absolutely. I think it would be brilliant to do that. You know, any images, of course, in any of these beautiful deals with that, you know, capturing the image in your resin. It's all about capturing memories, isn't it? It's all about that. £2.95, massive reduction for you. Do make sure you're checking out, though. That's the thing. We've got some big clearance deals coming your way this hour. Message coming in, sent from Kerry. Hi, Ray, Gemma and team. Had to go out for a bit. Just got back and scrolling through loads of sold out. Yeah, I know. Well done to all, and thanks, JM. Kerry, no, you are so welcome. And I'm glad that you're back, and I'm glad that you've tuned in since you've come back as well. Thank you so much for tuning back into us. Hold the lines on that auction. Good luck indeed. Number 4. Oh, I love these colours. These are just gorgeous. Now, have a look. These are magentas and puce and fuchsia all coming together. It's your faceted quartz rondelles, beautiful lustre. The colour just packs a punch, doesn't it?
That colour's gorgeous.
It just pops.
Yeah, that's the sort of pink I like, because I'm not a pinky person. But
no, I'm not either.
But that pink, definitely.
Yeah,
I would go for that.
I've got to say, I like a delicate baby pink if it's kind of there with like soft greys and that sort of thing. Yeah. But for me, if you're getting pink, it's got to be that punch of colour. It's that real puce magenta, the fuchsia colours. I agree with you. It's like a carnival colour.
It is.
I love it.
It is. Full of fun.
just so that you know, 34 centimetre strand and 35 carats on each of the strands that you're getting there. All that, and again, wait for the price. Trust me, please do trust me when I say to you, it is ridiculous the price that you are looking at for 3 strands of genuine quartz with beautiful, bountiful colour that looks really, really exciting. $4.95, Stephanie Beryl, Irene Sarah, Carol, Barbara, Patricia, Northamptonshire, well done. Karen, Hillary, new callers, Maureen, Virginia, Eleanor, Claire, Susan, oh, so many of you. How are you? Hope you're really, really well. Welcome to the mid-show. Gorgeous to have your company. Clearance all day today. Last day of clearance. Last day of clearance. Afternoon, Ray, Gemma, and the magnificent Dion. Oh, hang on a minute. Wait a minute. I'm begging for some pinks, pink wire, if possible. Great show offers and demos.
Pink wire this morning.
Karen, sweetheart, we're going to have a look and see if the late show has some pink wire. Our hours are full to the brim, jam-packed. No room for us to squeeze anything in, but we will see if the late show has got some pink wire for you. We will do. Number 6, my darling, did you say? Yep, hang on. Okay. We've got for you your white agate. White agate? I can't. What was that? A bit of white agate? Bit of white agate? All right there. Bit of white agate coming your way. All right there. Put some pears up them stairs. Where the heck did that come from? Normally it would be. It's white agate. It's got a lovely pearlized colour to it. You can see it's got a lovely, lovely glow. That's after a few gins, that is. Oh, I don't know where that came from. I really don't. Good gracious me. We've got for you genuine agate, 300 carats, beautiful irregulated drops that you're getting, and they are all there for you. And again, think about that lovely soft, almost opalescence that you're getting from these, all in those strands, 30 centimetre strands, 3 strands, $4.95. It's an amazing, now we've got less than 50 strand packs left for you. Do make sure that you're talking to the call centre about that, and of course multi-buying is going on. Multi-buying is going on. I love that lovely tasseled finish as well. Just speak to the call centre. Collectors in Hertfordshire, Dorset, Devon, Essex, Greater London, Buckinghamshire, Bedfordshire. Multi-buy situation. But again, we do have less than 50 available for you. You can dial us, it's free to call us, it's 0800 644 655, free to get involved, and of course you can join us at JewelleryMaker.com as well. Collectors in Lincolnshire, Pembrokeshire, Wiltshire, Elaine, well done indeed to you. I've got Gwen joining me, she's multi-buying, Maxine's joining me, Tatiana, Hillary, really lovely, busy clearance hour. Make sure that you are checking out though and confirming as soon as you possibly can on this auction. Again, thinking about your stash. It might not be that you've got an idea straight away as to what to do with that beautiful glossy, again, genuine white agate. It might be that you're not 100% sure, of course, what it is that you are going to do with it, but just have it in your stash kit because you've got it there, and all of a sudden inspiration may hit you and you know exactly what it is that you're going to commission with your white agate. $4.95. Claire, Alison, Danielle, Elaine, Rosalind, Joe, Jackie, collector in Bedfordshire, needing to check out. Huge good luck to you in the auction. Again, we started, you can see how quickly that is trying to catch up with the huge volume that is coming in. Gertrude, nice to see you. Claire, Alison, Danielle, collectors in Greater London, Angela. Think about the fact that you're getting the 3 strands, and also what strands you may have already had in our clearance. Last day of clearance, it finishes with Ali tonight at 11 o'clock. And of course, don't forget, tomorrow with Carol at 8 when we open the doors. Carol's got brand new pieces. I've got brand new pieces with you. And of course, the late show, brand new, all launching tomorrow from 8 a.m. Exciting. Hello Irene, collectors in Glamorgan, collectors in East Riding, Karen in Bridgend, Susan, Norfolk, Devon. Hold the line, well done. Good luck indeed. Good luck indeed. So that was box number 6. That's going in there. Where am I going next, my love? Number 12. I can. Oh, hang on a minute. 3 o'clock. Oh, no, I've got it. It's fallen out the bag. I've got it. Yeah, lovely. This is pretty. Really pretty. Got a lovely vintage look here. Have a look at this. So we've got, again, that stunning vintage oxidized connector. Really lovely. Now, this is solid sterling silver. You're getting a really lovely design with this one. You've got that stunning amount. You can just see little elements where the oxidization happens that just brings out the level of the detail. It makes it come alive instead of the silver work being flat. You've got that lovely raised profile as well. Just turn it on the side. You can see the amount of workmanship that's gone into that. And of course, you've got your 2 connectors either side. Now you could put that as an asymmetric setting on a big, bold, chunky necklace. You could use it in a bracelet. What do you think? Have you used many of our connectors, hun?
Yeah, I love them. Like you said, they look great in the centre of a watch
Yeah,
style
don't they?
bracelet.
Yeah.
Or even if you make a wirework design, but just leave it to frame, or
Yeah,
like a filigree
definitely.
Victoriana look. That's
It's
lovely.
nice to have. It's just nice to have the silver, isn't it? And knowing that it's solid sterling silver as well. And the thing is I'm trying to source some silver at the moment, and I can tell you right now, the prices for silver at the moment, it's just skyrocketing. So the fact that you are getting your silver in clearance is amazing. Size on this is, you've got the 22 by 20 millimeters, $4.95. Oh my goodness gracious me. $4.95 for a solid sterling silver connector. Where in the world is that? It's not normal. It's not normal. Enjoy it while it lasts. It's the last day of clearance today. The last day. I've got collectors in Dorset, Kent, Perfect. All right, everybody's multi-buying. Neil buying 4, Tatiana buying 2, Roz buying 3, Pauline buying 2, Greater Manchester buying 3. Oh my goodness. I would put it with jadeite as it looks slightly oriental. Shirley, really nice idea. Absolutely. Yeah. You know what, and that's the lovely thing about it. You're using your inspiration, you're using your ideas to commission maybe bespoke pieces for other people, or even if it's just jewelry for yourself, your friends and your family, it's $4.95. You can take that opportunity and play with that gorgeous design, can't you? You really can. Shirley, great message. Thank you very, very much for messaging in. Loving your interaction this afternoon. 0800 644 655 if you want to take advantage of the fact that you've got solid sterling silver, over 2 grams, by the way, of solid sterling silver, over 2 grams, all there for you at $4.95. Now normally to pay under £10, this is amazing. To pay under a £5 is incredible. And it's all down to our clearance. Last day, phone your friends, phone your family, tell them what we're doing, get them involved. It's the last day. The last day of clearance. It finishes tonight with Ali, and then tomorrow we launch brand new pieces from 8 a.m. with lovely Carol. I'll be spoiled rotten seeing her for 3 days on the trot. Be great. Absolutely brilliant. That was box number 12. That's going back there. Box number 13. This is love. Oh, my goodness. Have a look at this.
Oh, that's
Isn't
beautiful.
that intricate, detailed, and really beautiful? Now it's azure work. Azure work is really difficult. Azure work, when you're creating silver, to get that technique, to be able to cut out the silver, to get it precise, to get it exact, to get those beautiful shapes, really distinctive and really, really, really sort of brought to life, if you like. Azure work, unless you're skilled, unless you're a talented silversmith, it is difficult to achieve. But my gosh, look at it. It looks beautiful, doesn't it? Solid sterling silver, really quite a vintage look to this one. Nice size. You've got 28 by 24 millimeters in size. I'm loving the sheen and the fact that you still get a chance to see the oxidization bringing out that lovely detail. Really, really lovely. I'm going to flip it over for you so you can see the reverse. Nice, bright and stunningly polished. $12.95. Now listen, I know you're going, that's a brilliant price for silver. It's not your clearance price. I really say $12.95 is not your price. But that level of silver work in your design, again, Gemma, when you're putting that level of detail of solid sterling silver in the jewellery that you're commissioning, what kind of level of quality are you bringing your customer?
Exactly that. It is just elevating you just beyond, you know, beyond what you can do yourself at your kitchen table. You know, a lot of us are kitchen table jewellers, and we can't produce that, and we can't produce it at that. Definitely can't produce it at that price. We can't produce it at the price. But you know, it does elevate you, and that's saying something about you, isn't it? And what
it just puts it in a slightly different class, doesn't it?
Absolutely.
You know, it's really beautiful. At $4.95, you're absolutely loving it. I've got multi-buying going on, which is gorgeous to see. Bidders in Arizona joining me, bidders in Perthshire, bidders in Australia, bidders in Powys in Hampshire, in Berkshire, Norwich. I mean, literally, it is going to be sent all over the world, which is great to see. $4.95, please check out. I've got Sandra, Samina, I've got Alan, Shirley, Joanne and Kathleen and Lorna and Rosemary, Darren and Valerie, Madeline and Carol, Michelle in North Yorkshire. Great to have your company, thank you. Yeah, of course you can, my darling. Oh, let me just move that box. Shall I put this one back in here? Right, hang on 2 seconds. Yes. Oh my God, wow. Oh my gosh, there's a... Okay. Can I give everybody a heads up on this one? All right, my darling. So, we've done a couple of big bundle deals for you already in the mid-show. Okay, have a look. We've got for you, have a look at these. Now, all these strands are coming your way in, should we say one auction? One auction. Bit of a cheeky star buy. Okay, bit of a cheeky star buy coming up for you. Make sure that you're joining me. That's in one auction's time. Where would you like me to go before then? Yeah. Okay. Now, my wonderful friend Katie Elliott, if you watch me at Gemporia, of course, one of our old sister channel, which was Gems TV, of course, because I'm still based there, lovely Ruth Lynette as well. My producer, Katie Elliott, is designing an incredible collection for Gemporia. She's worked with very, 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 very high-end jewellers, and she sent me sketchings of the jewellery that we will be commissioning, which and it was in, it wasn't in this sketchbook, but it was in just a plain A5 sketchbook, old school sketchbook. Now, when you're designing, this is the whole thing. It's lovely, and this is what I was saying to Katie over Snapchat over the last couple of days when she's been sending me her ideas through, taking photos. I'm not amazing at drawing, but I've designed charm collections for the last 5 years, right? But for me, it's all about ideas on paper and then taking a photograph of that and sending it to my team in Jaipur. When you're commissioning designs, when you're coming up with ideas, for example, you know the amazing designs that Gem has bought us, maybe the idea first and foremost comes into your mind and you just think to yourself, do you know what, I'm just going to sketch the outline, get the idea for it, maybe come up with name, maybe come up with a collection, a very specific collection. And then, of course, you're going to sort of put that all in the sketchbook. I think that this is a great idea. It's not just for that as well, though. You know, it's that, but when you're feeling creative and when you're thinking about, you know, coming up with ideas for jewellery, maybe you're coming up with ideas for, you know, gifts that you want to commission. Maybe somebody comes to you with a very specific idea about, you know, the sort of, you know, design that they want. Like somebody's come to you, Gemma, haven't they, for commissioning for weddings? Yeah. Maybe you sit down with them, maybe they tell you about it, and as they're talking, you're sketching your ideas out. $8.99. $8.99. You've got, it's a really high grade quality paper as well. Really nice high grade quality. It's not flimsy. You know that you're going to be able to draw on that, write on that, and use and express your creativity with this as well. $1.95.
That's really
great. $1.95. Somewhere to catalogue your ideas, your creations, your copyright even, if you like. That's another thing, isn't it? Your original ideas all set in one place. I really do encourage you to check this out. It's not £8 today, it's £1.95, and I'm not surprised so many of you just rushing to the phone. Instead of having to go to WH Smith's and buy, you know, ruled or graphed paper, there's not many places that just sell the plain, great quality paper, isn't it?
Yeah, no, that's right, that's right. It is hard to buy. I get one for Christmas every year.
Yeah, and I
get a good quality one every year for Christmas from one of my family members. And that's invaluable, but I have quite a big sketchbook, but I very often just have to have a notepad and paper by the side of my bed, so that's a bit smaller.
Yeah.
Because, you know, that's probably when I, you know,
when you're nodding off and you come up with an idea.
Jewellery.
Yeah, absolutely.
You know, but that's when your ideas come. It doesn't have to be drawings, it can be writing.
Absolutely,
you know?
lists.
Sometimes a poem will inspire me, or...
And I'm lists.
You know,
I'm as in things that I want to do, not lists of things I must do, but lists of things that I want to do, that I want to achieve, goals, you know? So it's lovely to have something by the side of the bed because it stops the brain from going haywire. My poor husband. It's sold out. Well done. Well done indeed. Okay, it's star buy time. So, for those of you who saw me just show this off a second ago, we've got a multi-strand pack for you coming up. Lovely different colours, all there for you, and a big star buy giveaway. Different sizes, different shapes, rondelles, plain rounds. You've got it. You've got blackcurrant colours. You've got very sexy crackle quartz coming through. You've got a plain white quartz. You've got bright, almost Ayana spinel pinks coming through on the one strand. And then all of those gorgeous, these remind me of sherbet lemons. Mouth-watering. You're getting 5 strands for one price. Now, lots and lots of customers missed out on the multiple strands that we did for you in the first hour. Please don't miss out in this. If you're thinking, do you know what, that's fine, they're going to have plenty, I've got 100 multi-strand packs for you. It is your clearance. You've got to make sure that you're checking out. I really encourage you, because it should be £24.75. Oh my goodness. If you saw what happened earlier, you are going to love this auction. Make sure you've got us on speed dial, won't you? It's a bit naughty. Yeah, it's very naughty. For those of you who absolutely must have those wonderful stash strands set away. It's just a no-brainer, isn't it? You are getting 5 strands, each of those all there. We had 100, we had 100. They are flying out the door. Well done. Hello to Janet, to June, Natasha, to Tracy, Sharon, Joan, Darren, Rosemary, Linda, Alison, to Nafis, well done, to Tracy, to Julie, to Christine, Angela, Lorraine, Kathleen. Oh my goodness. Listen, we are going to be oversubscribed in most of the auctions this afternoon. Please do make sure that you are checking out. It's so important that you do. It really, really is. I've got Esther and Sophie and Susan and Caroline and new callers. All those beautiful moments of your quartz, everyone, whether they're enhanced in their colour, but they're sold out. Okay, so that was box number... Oh, you're going to have to remind me, darling. Thank you, sweetheart. That was box number 5. Box number 7. I've got 4 boxes going on here. You're going to have to excuse me. Dia's like, yeah, I know. It's all right. Okay. Yeah. Really lovely. I just think the colours, they just remind me of the colours that you'd expect to see in that, you know, that really lovely bright summer sarong, or the maxi dress, like a hibiscus flower or bougainvillea. Just gorgeous, gorgeous sort of, you know, flowers that we don't find naturally in the UK. Yeah. And then you go abroad and they're growing up every house and every street and outside the cafes and the restaurants and the bars. Love it. Gorgeous. Hot colours. Mulberries and coral oranges. Gorgeous, aren't they? Look at the lustre as well. Now you're getting 2 of the orange reds, and then you're getting 2 of the smaller faceted mulberry colours. The length on each strand is 35 centimetres, 3 by 2 millimetres for those, all coming your way at a clearance price. Now, should be closing these 4 strands at £19.80. Stand by your beds. 0800 644 655. You know the deals we've been doing for you. Like I said, the majority of this afternoon is all under £10. It is so good. It's unmissable. It's such a treat that you are getting a chance to own 4 strands of genuine, gorgeous colour quartz, bright, vivid colours, faceted, so they've got that gorgeous luster, at a very naughty price. Very, very naughty price. They are gorgeous colours though, aren't they?
They are absolutely beautiful. They're just hot and spicy, aren't they?
Yeah, they
Moroccan.
are.
I can imagine
have got that.
putting them with golds and
lovely.
antique bronzes. Yeah, they look really
lovely. Really nice. This is from Emma. Confession. Been watching all 3 days, woke up in a sweat, having jumped about 4mm jump rings. JM has broken my brain. Welcome to our world. I often dream about selling amethyst.
Do you?
Yes, often. And my husband has said to me on more than one occasion, if I hear you saying the word blooming amethyst once more while you're asleep. It's one of those things. I suppose if you're an engineer, you might dream about engineering. Do you know what I mean?
I dreamt I was a mature student at university last night.
What were you studying?
I have no idea. But the young ones asked me to come out with them on a night out and they thought it was funny.
Oh, okay.
So I must be like worrying about my age or something.
Insight there. I was going to say Freudian. We're going to go to, this is from Lorna. Dion, you have gone and broke up JM. I love it. She has indeed. She has indeed. Where are we going next, my love? Yes, sweetheart. Yep. Well, I'm fearing the worst for this one now, Dion. I think I know now where you're going. Okay. Please dial. I can't encourage you enough. It is a question of get involved, get on the phones. Please, please don't say that I haven't warned you. It's 235 carats of your glossy, white faceted, beautiful quartz. You've got that stunning solidity, the opacity and the luster. You've got that gorgeous durability. You've got the strand length at 35 centimetres. The price that is going to hit your screen is absolutely brilliant. I guarantee. Just make sure you're checking out $2.95 on your screen for your faceted, beautiful strength. And again, think about the strand, the strength of quartz as well. It's really durable. So when you're looking at the price of $2.95, it's not a reflection of a worth or value at all. It really isn't a reflection of a worth or value. It literally is just the fact that we've got clearance for you, and it's deal after deal after deal after deal. Enjoy it, because it only lasts until 11 o'clock tonight. I finish at 6. Ali joins you at 6. She takes you through from 6 to 11. Clearance finishes at 11. 8 a.m. tomorrow morning. It is all there, going to be there for you with brand new pieces from 8 a.m. with Carol. What are we doing next? Yeah, of course we can. Yep, we can indeed, my lovely. Okay, so... Oh, these are lovely. Okay, so... This is a silver-plated, on top of brass, beautiful bracelet, and what you get is the bracelet ovals. Now, straight away, it is completed as a bracelet, and I'll show you what that would look like as a bracelet if you were to wear it. Of course, you can unconnect them and you can use them individually, but these are your 8, so that's 8 inches in length in total. Big, very kind of Gucci-esque look when it's all together, it's got to be said. And what you're getting, if I just rotate that over for you, you can see, you'd maybe put your polymer clay in there perhaps, your resin you would set in there. You can see you've got that little lip for the bezel where you would be able to set that. 8 inches in length, 30 by 20, solid, again, sterling silver on top of your brass ovals, so your silver plating on top of your brass ovals. Now again, something that perhaps on a normal day you'd be thinking to yourself, well, do you know what? I don't have the money to play around with to experiment with that. I don't have it. And yet today, because it's in clearance, you do. What do you think, Gemma? What would you be working at? How would you be working with these?
Well, I would, if I bought this today, I would be using Cerulin in it. Because that's my next project to experiment with.
I can't wait for you to experiment with that.
But you can put anything. You can do your polymer clay in there. I know we've got some fantastic texture sheets. So even if you're novice at that, just texture on polymer clay and buff it up with some polishes or something will look brilliant. Your resin. There's just so much, even fabrics, you know.
And that's the thing, isn't it? It's kind of thinking outside the box because we are doing a clearance deal, and that's the thing. You get a chance to think outside the box, because if normally you're thinking, do you know what? I haven't got the budget to play and experiment. I'm not quite sure. Today, this is the chance to really experiment. Different mediums, as Gemma was just mentioning, listing the different mediums that would work with this. $4.95. And of course, you've got the clasp incorporated into the bracelet as well. There on your screen, we've got a message in from Julie who says, hi, I've been watching all 3 days except yesterday afternoon when I had to go to hospital for some quite serious tests. Oh, Julie, my lovely. But then I even contemplated, the next message is coming in. I even contemplated not leaving the house, but could not come up with a suitable excuse. No, go get the test done. That's really important, Julie. Really important, my lovely. And I'm glad you went. I'm glad you went. I had to miss a few hours of JM. Not cool. Do you know what, though, Julie? We're glad that you went and had the test. That seems very important if they're serious tests, my darling. We're glad you're back with us today, though. We're very, very glad that you're back with us today. I hope you're taking advantage and maybe experimenting with something a little bit different with this one as well. 0800 644 655. Make sure you're checking out. Huge good luck if you are experimenting with something that you haven't kind of played with before. Well done. That was box number 9. Going to box number... Yes. Now, this is where Gemma comes in, because this is our... Right, say that to me again, Dion, sweetheart.
I did tell you to take this out of the box.
It's there.
And the others.
It's there. It's there. I've got the gold one as well.
Oh, see, that's my absolute favourite, that one.
Okay. So talk me through. So we'll do the gold one afterwards, shall we, Dion? Okay, so we've got the gold one coming up in one auction, but we're going to do the black one. Talk me through this, sweetheart, because this is really new to me. So talk me through it. So
this is a fabulous quality piece of leather, and it's consistent. It's consistent in its thickness and
it is.
How supple it is. It's got no little markings where it's been marked for a handbag and then used for something else.
Yeah.
It's purposely made for, cut to be consistent. It's the best quality.
The sheen on that, the reflection's amazing, isn't it?
Yeah, it's just, the quality's amazing.
You can see what it says, it does have that sort of foil reflection, doesn't it?
I actually don't have this one. I've never worked with this one, which, and I'm devastated it's here in the clearance. But I know the quality of all our leather, and I know the thickness of that one, and which set it's from, in terms it's the same as the gold in its thickness and how it works. But
we're down to the last 22, just to warn you, we're down to the last 22. It's $2.95.
Oh no.
Oh.
No, stop that.
Oh, Gemma's little face!
That should be $14.95.
Well, it's $2.95 in the clearance, and we've got the gold one up next.
Oh, that's so silly. That's so silly.
It's sold out. The black is sold out. Okay, so what we're going to do next is we're going to bring you the gold. Now, I've got to say, I'm going to tell you what I thought when I first saw this. Do you remember Kylie's comeback, spinning around?
Yes.
The gold hot pants.
I actually have those pants.
Did you?
In my loft. Yeah, they're in the loft.
Did you wear them? I wouldn't have been able to get an ankle in those, let alone my bum. I'm going to tell you right now. We've got the last 11. It's flying out. I'm so sorry. It's $2.95. It's gone. It's sold out. Bye-bye. Sorry. Oh. Sorry, Gemma.
Do you know what?
It wasn't spinning around. It was flying out. I tell you what, it's got a lovely feel to it. Oh, look at the face. Dear. Oh, dear. We've upset our guest designer, Gemma. Box number 17 from the 2 o'clock hour. Oh, hang on a minute now. No. Box number 17 from the 2 o'clock hour. Oh, thank you. Oh, sorry, my darling. I've got 2 hours juggling. I've 4 boxes here juggling. I don't know where I'm going. Hang on a minute. Did you say number 13? I've got it. I've got it. Okay. Cuff bracelet that we've got. 4 boxes to juggle. I know. We're all good. Loving having your company. Thank you so, so much. Cuff bangle. Really lovely structure and form to this.
That is lovely.
It's really nice, isn't it?
Weave in and out of that with different...
Well, the mesh that you've got later, because you were working with it with the chain, that would work beautiful with this as well, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Really comfortable fit. Of course, very malleable. Stretch that open, wear it as an arm talk, or of course lower down on the wrist if you want to. It is a big brass silver plated cuff design bracelet. $9.95 on your screen. $9.95. It's not your price, by the way, just to let you know. 0800 644 655. Make sure that you're checking out and confirming as soon as you can. We're going down to $9.95 on your screen. No, we're not. $2.95. See, this is the thing. The computer goes, no, and then Dion goes, override, warning sign, $2.95. Now, bearing in mind, thinking that instantly I can think about the amount of gemstones that you could wire wrap all the way through here. I have a ring in a very, very similar set. Oh, it's sold out. Why am I talking? Sorry, it's sold out. It's sold out. Well done if you got hold of that one. Which box would you like me to go to now, my darling? Say it again, darling. Yes, sweetheart, bear with me. Yeah, I've got it, it's here. Star by about 5. Oh, wow. Oh, they're so tactile. I love the sound they make. Right. Okay, there's a lot. Bear with me, hang fire, as we say. There are a lot. Listen, it is a really, really, really busy show. I really, really hope that you can join us. I really hope that you can check out. We've got for you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 strands coming your way for one price as a star buy very, very, very soon. Hope you can join us for that. Have us on speed dial for it. But first, we're going to box number 5. Yep, I have indeed got those. Pink agates with the drill hole just at the very, very top. I mean, this is proper pinks, isn't it? I mean, these are really proper pinks. We're talking absolute neons in this. Now you get, can I just, getting 4 pieces, yeah? Drill set at the top, I mean, and they are exciting colours. They are not shy, they're not retiring. You've got a big burst of colour and you've got and I love the individuality. I really do. That individuality, the uniqueness of the entire 4 pieces. 275 carats in total. You've got the drill hole. I'll just show you where that is. Just the very, very top, just here. And they have got that lovely smooth tactile surface, but they've also kept a little bit of the druzy as well. $3.95, under £1 each. Under £1 each. There's so many of you there. Have you worked with our agate slabs before?
Yeah, I adore them. They're great for making really big statement pieces.
Yeah, they are, aren't they?
Just hanging on the length of this box chain. It's the right scale for it. or making, I heard Dion say she likes the sound of them.
Yeah, wind chimes.
Wind chimes are lovely for the garden.
Really nice idea. Really lovely idea. $3.95. Listen, so many pieces, and like our customer who said when she phoned, when she texted in to say that pieces are just selling out, selling out, selling out. Yeah. They are, so please do make sure that you are checking out and confirming. I've got Pippa and Mary and Valerie, and I've got collectors in Cheshire, Dorothy, May, Deirdre, Evelyn, Lynn. If I read your name out now, you need to check out. It goes to Christine, Sally, Elizabeth, collector in West Midlands, Sue, Joanne, Elizabeth, Joe, Claire, Cindy, Angela, collectors in Nottinghamshire, Dawn, Tina, Maria, and Kathy, Miranda. Please check out, and Lynn in Yorkshire as well. Please check out. If I've read out your name, you need to check out or you're missing out. They will sell out in a heartbeat. They really will. Now I've got a big star buy for you next. 8 strands at 1 price point coming your way. Looking forward to it. Make sure you've got us on speed dial. They're going to fly out the door. It's one of the biggest strand packs of the day of our final clearance. It's the final day of clearance. You're a massive part of it. You're keeping us on our toes. We hope that we're putting a big smile on your face this afternoon. It's your star buy up next. Such gorgeous colours. They really, really are. When we look at the entire strand, I'm just going to show you everything that you've got here. Now, brand new pieces launched tomorrow morning. Brand new, total, a whole day of premieres. Starts with Carol tomorrow morning at 8, then with me from 1 o'clock tomorrow afternoon for another mid-show, cannot wait, and of course with Ali in the night. So, what I would say to you is if you want all these beauties at clearance, this is the last chance. The only and final chance. Look at the luster, the glossy quality. They're so fabulously glossy. And of course, because you know you've got the real deal, you've got agates here, you've got quartz here, you've got a beautiful amount of colour coming through. You've got Paraiba colour coming through, that mint, beautiful quartzite coming through there. And then of course you've got the agate with the band. I mean, it's just a no-brainer, isn't it? Let's go through what you're getting. You are getting your burnt orange banded agate, pink quartz, green banded agate, blue beautiful graduated rounds of your quartz, and then of course you're getting your multicolour banded agate, and then of course you're getting the smaller size burnt orange and green agate, beautiful faceted rounds. All there for you on your strands. And say that again. Oh, quarter of the stock's out the door before. That's what you, now please make sure you know that for the quarter of the stock out the door, you're not going to be paying £39.60. You're absolutely not. You'll be paying today's clearance price. This is your one chance at it. Go for it. Have at it at £12.95. Yes, £12.95. Isn't that amazing?
It's brilliant. Just brilliant.
I love it.
Workshops. I mean, if you're somebody that does workshops or just has your friends round to make, or hen parties.
Exactly.
Make stretchy bracelets with your friends. Or
absolutely, with the grandkids, with the nieces. This is from Celeste, who says, I'm 2 days older than Kylie and 2 times away. Not fair. Hey, I hear you. I hear you. If you're wondering why Celeste is talking about Kylie, it's because we had the gold leather earlier, and I said it reminded me of Kylie's hot pants in Spinning Around, her comeback in, what is it, 2000?
Oh, yeah, it's a long time ago. It's fun.
2000, 2001? It's been, somebody Google it and let me know.
It's ridiculous, isn't it?
How long ago Spinning Around? I think it's 2000, 2001, 2002.
Yeah, it's around there. Because I remember.
She hasn't aged.
It's not that long ago.
Good gracious me. I know. It was the year 2000. That's scary. 17 years ago.
Stop it.
I know. Oh my gosh, honestly. $12.95, there's so many of you there. It will sell out, well done. Oh, it's gone, it has sold out. Not it will sell out, it's gone. Which box, can you remind me the box that was in, my darling? From the 3 o'clock, thank you, sweetheart. Right, I'm juggling. 3 o'clock hour, number 9, 10 and 11. Yes, darling. So I'll go 9, 10, 11, my love. Yep, that's fine. So number 9 first. Okay. So, okay. We can do this, of course we can, in the time. Next hour, Gemma's joining us for another demo. Really important, you see the mesh kits that we got for you. It's mesmerising. It's all coming up for you in the next hour. Gemma joins me for more demos, an amazing kit. You saw it already being worked in the previous demo. Right, 3 antique bronze bezel rings. So you've got the antique copper plated bezel. All right, so you've got the entire design. Now, every one of these is, you can resize that yourself. So just showing you, you can resize that, pinch that together, make it smaller, open it up, make it larger. And you've got that wonderful, and again, think about what it is that you can put inside that beautiful bezel setting. We've already covered that with you know, your polymer clay, your resin, your transfer resin, of course, as well. And you could even put photographs in there if you wanted to. You're getting all three rings for under £10 and then some, £4.95 on your screen. Now, we've got the yellow gold and we've got the rose gold overlay coming up for you as well, so please make sure that you are keeping your eye out for those. But right now, we've got the antique copper-plated bezel rings on your screen. They're 15 by 20 millimetres, and they're the east to west setting rather than the north to south. So they bring a really almost sort of Monica Vinader feel to them when you see it like that. This from Debs. Hi Debs. I've been needing to dye my hair, but I've been glued to the TV. I swear my roots have got longer over the past 3 days. Yeah. It's absolutely essential. The thing is Gemma said she didn't want to move from the TV, but she had to drive here this morning. She didn't want to move from the TV screen this morning. And we've got so many. Even lovely Judy was saying that she didn't want to go to the hospital for essential tests. So we do advise that you do that. Okay, let's bring you the gold next. Love the finish on these. Really nice and bright. Straight down to your price. No messing around. We haven't got enough to go around, unfortunately. You're getting 3 again. 3 in the pack. What would you be doing with these, Gemma? What do you think?
I'm thinking probably clay I'd be putting in there.
Yeah.
Or just maybe using them just to glue my cabochon, wire wrap cabochons onto.
Nice.
So just as a
as a base.
As a base.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, you can even use the flat there to anchor your wire and then put your cabochon on top to save you all that sort of working into the shank.
Yeah, yeah.
And it'd be a bit nicer feel.
Nicer feel. And it is, I'll just show you the shank actually so you can see it's a lovely smooth finish. I know what you mean, so you're not wire wrapping over the actual shank itself. Yeah, really nice. Really nice. £4.95 for the yellow gold. These are gonna, right, I know at the moment everything we do in rose gold plating, gone. Just literally gone. Now these are the rose gold and they are the rinky-dink pinkest. I've got to say they are beautiful. Very Michael Kors, very Monica Vinader. And of course you're getting, and I'll show you the side profile, they all open and close as well, so that of course you can resize them yourself, just to show you the back there. And there's the rose gold. It does, the rose gold, and I have a thing for rose gold at the moment. Isn't it amazing? 0800 644 655. Make sure that you're checking out as soon as you possibly can. Great to have your company as well. £4.95 on your screen. And again, think about what it is that we've bought for you this afternoon's mid-show. It's amazing. And we've had so many amazing customers getting involved. Your interaction is brilliant as well. Jill, Christine, Laura, Angela, Tatiana, Sue, Mary, Julie, Rachel, Kathy, Panam, and Camilla and Angela. Well done indeed to you. Make sure you're checking out. Now, there's not a huge amount to go round. Do make sure that you are checking out as soon as you can. I'm going to pop those back in just to show you the one and just show you the opening at the back. So you can see that you can make that larger or of course you can make that as small as you want there. All there for you, £4.95. Mary, Abby, Emma and Sheila and Jill, collectors in County Durham, at Julie and collectors in Toddervine. Gotta check out. Please do check out, otherwise you're missing out, and that would be a shame. I'm going to pop those back in their irrelevant boxes. That was 11, that was 10, that was 10. Where am I going next, my darling? Which box did you say, Dion, sweetheart? Yes, sweetheart, I can. Bear with me. Your cord ends. Okay. Okay. Talk to me about your cord ends.
Right. Cord ends are fantastic for finishing things like you've got like multi cords, so Kumihimo braids, paracords, even like multi strands of leather, crochet, anything like that. So I use these a lot because I use a lot of textiles and it's quite chunky finish, and you want a nice tidy finish. These are fantastic because it covers all the ugly bits at the end and you just glue them on. Okay, so then you put the Jewellery Maker, what's it called? The E6000.
Thank you. And then you
all the hypo cement.
Yeah, and pop that in and then glue the cord end inside.
Yes, yeah. And just glue it into the inside and then use a nice, great, if you can make little triangular jump rings. For the top, they fit nicely into there. It's for a nice finish. Okay, I'm just going to show you where we're talking about just that, the drill hole just through the top, through there. Say that again, so Gemma. Triangular jump rings work really well in there. So you can either make your own just by pinching your round ones, because they're a flat little hole in there. Some people struggle, so just make them triangular, or squish the jump ring slightly and they fit perfectly. Fab. And this is your gold plated on top of brass, and again this is what you get. So you're getting these the two cord ends. They both got the holes at the end, of course, as well for you. You're getting both of them. Just to let you know, they sold out in the silver plating earlier. They sold out. So just to give you a bit of a heads up on this one, if you want to grab them when the price comes in, please check out as soon as you can. $4.95. And they're nice, large, substantial cord ends as well, aren't they? They are, and they just give you such a quality finish. They really do elevate, especially when you're working in textiles, a tendency to look a little bit ragged and maybe, you know. It's how to finish it, the finish, everything. So these are perfect, Well, I tell you what, loads of you are loving them as well. $4.95 on your screen. Please do make sure you're checking out. It's so important that you do. We are with Gemma in the next hour for more demos and, of course, the mesh kits that we've got. Really important that you stay with us because, of course, loads of you earlier on, you saw the demo in the second hour where, of course, Gemma was incorporating the mesh in the first kits from earlier on. You saw how quickly the kits sold out. I know how many of you. Now, some of the colours of the mesh in the kits that we've got for you in the next hour, just after the break, some of the colours you've never seen before, you've never had a chance to buy them, and they're going into clearance. It is essential that you make sure that you're joining us. Gemma's going to take us all the way through exactly why you need these mesh kits. They're all coming up next at clearance at Jewellery Maker. Make sure you join us. Don't go anywhere.
when you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today. There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Mesh, 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 mesh. That's what's happening. Stop your meshing around. I know, I don't know who named it, but they deserve a little bit of a clap, it's got to be told. Hello, welcome back. We are, so we've got the last 2 hours, and in this hour, Gemma joins us for more demoing. Now, obviously, in our second hour, the kits, the feathers, literally out the door, on, gone, just amazing. But you saw with the chain, Gemma incorporating mesh. Now, it's this one that we've got on your screen at this moment in time. So I'm just going to tilt it for you. So this is the one that we have on your screen at the moment. And of course, Gemma's going to be showing us a lot more of what we can do with our, again, beautiful mesh. I don't want you to panic if you're sat at home going, okay, other than weave them through the chain like Gemma showed us earlier, I've got absolutely no clue at all what to do with the mesh. Our experts in the house, and what she has made is amazing. So just hang fire, get involved. Do not miss out. You've got a lovely evergreen. We've got a bright fuchsia pink then, so you've got some gorgeous floral colours. Look at that iridescence as well. So we've got the bright jade green, the fuchsia pinks, the beautiful rose gold, the yellow gold. You've got a lovely pomegranate colour, a stunning teal. And of course you can see then you've got 2 golds and almost like a multicolour purpley blue going on here. So all of this for one price. Now you should be paying £33.55. Oh, Gemma's little face. She's like, I can't believe how low we're going. It's clearance. Please check out. Please check out. It's under £10. You'd normally be looking at £10 for just around £10 for just one spool of the mesh. which is crazy good when you're looking at all the deal that you get. It's a massive, 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 massive clearance deal. We've got another mesh kit coming up for you with different colours, but please do make sure, and I'm going to take all this with me. We're going to go and see Gemma, and we're going to see all of the beautiful pieces that she has made with the mesh and how she's incorporated it. I'm going to take them both over. I'm going to just pop that there first, and then we've got the second one, different colours coming up in the second one. But we have got a huge, huge volume of calls coming through and on the website at the moment, which is gorgeous. Over 200 at the door already. And yet, so much to talk about. So, yes, it is busy, but that's because Gemma has made some amazing pieces. Now, before we pop it over to see Gemma very, very quickly, I'll just kind of show you. I mean, you've got entire necklaces here, where the actual necklace itself is made out of the mesh, incorporating it with gemstones, incorporating it with wire work, beautiful, distinctive designs. This from Kathy, who says, Easter wreath bows. Why not?
Yeah.
Why not? Absolutely. $9.95 for the aquas, for the fuchsias, for the rose gold, and so much more. Now, you can see the level of detailing that's going through here. However, we just come round, and we've got a little bouquet of flowers. Now, if anything, that was perfect for Mother's Day.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought it's Mother's Day coming up, and these are just, the colours are so bright and bold and pretty. And the first thing I thought of when I saw the colours was crocuses and tulips.
Absolutely.
And I thought, you know, we'll make a little bunch of flowers. It doesn't all have to be, you know, you can use any element of that and put it in a piece of jewellery,
absolutely, fascinators, absolutely, hair clips, you know, the hats, a lot of it. It's such a great way of displaying it, and the colours are amazing. You've got almost lily-esque sort of designs. I love it. Really
stargazers.
Gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. Now, Gemma's going to take us through in a minute what it is that we've got going on with all those beautiful flowers, and you're going to take us through a demo on one of those, aren't you, my darling?
Yeah.
But we do have other colours to bring you as well, so I want to make sure that you are checking out on that first mesh kit, and it's so important that you do, because there's not any more available. Now, I know you were saying about the price.
Yeah, the price is phenomenal, but just the colours, I've never seen these colours before, so for them to come straight in at clearance,
exactly,
is incredible.
Yes.
The colours are absolutely gorgeous.
Well, we've got for you, and again, just to reiterate the colours in this particular kit, if I just grab this tray, bear with me, again, there's so much to go around today, we're almost running out of space. If I bring this over and pop this down, shall I pop this down here so everybody can see those colours?
Yeah.
Is that all right?
See, this is the colours, apart from the purple. Purple's new, that's in the next one. This one's new, this one's new.
So we've got the teal, the sort of aqua blue.
Yeah.
You're saying that one's new.
Yeah.
The vivid green, that one's new.
Yeah.
We've got rose gold and gold. We've obviously got two other gold ones here as well. This one is amazing because it's almost two-tone, isn't it?
Yeah, it's like a purple and a red.
Really striking. Almost holographic, the way that the colours merge. And of course, you've got this pomegranate colour here, which is beautiful. Messaging saying, thank you, been waiting for the mesh for ages, fab price. Barbara, you're so very, very welcome.
2 or 3 at that price.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, we have got multi-buy situation going on. Now, there was a really healthy quantity of this kit available for you today, but I can tell you it is flying out of the door. $9.95. Should be paying. Can you remind me, Dion? It was over £30, wasn't it? Over £30 that you should be paying for. This is, oh wow, love the Chinese lantern necklace. It's beautiful. Ah, fabulous.
So again, I've brought some examples in from other shows to show you that, you know, the different ways to use it. You can use it to make flowers. You can use it to make cord.
Oh, I love that. Look at that.
To macrame with,
you've got
lovely.
beautiful, you've got gemstones dangling in there as well. Gorgeous look. Another message coming in. You can't take flowers into hospital now for patients, but you can now with these mesh ones. They're fab. Do you know, you are absolutely right. My grandmother was in the hospital just before Christmas, bless her, and we couldn't take flowers in, and there were loads and loads and loads of sweet peas in the garden at around about September time, and she loves the sweet peas, and we weren't allowed to take them in, so we bought silk ones for them in a glass vase. But as you say, great idea, really lovely idea for this one. $9.95 on your screen for colours that Gemma hasn't even had a chance to see. This from Deborah. She says, "Oh heck, Gemma, every time I think I've done something I'm proud of, I take a look at you and all the other guest designers and cry into my gin just a little."
No, don't do that. The journey never ends. I do the same when I look at. I do the same when I look at Rachel Norris's work. Sometimes I think, oh,
it's different. Everybody's at different different levels and everything, isn't it? That's the thing.
Yeah, exactly.
And that's the gorgeous thing about it. It's about, like you were saying earlier, it evolves.
Yeah, it does, and you never finish learning. And even if you've mastered one thing, you find something else to include with it, and that's the beauty of being creative and. And having all these new products.
And new mediums that keep coming through all the time as well. And you've got to work with it and get used to it and become accustomed to it and then become the expert in it, isn't it?
That's right.
All of that for you, $9.95. Now, it's massively busy on the phone line, so I need to ask you for your patience. Thank you so much for your patience on the phone lines. We had 414. I've got less than 100 left. This is from Goldilocks. It says, great ideas from Joanne about the flowers and hospital, and the mesh ones are a lot more affordable than real flowers.
They are indeed.
Absolutely. And stand the test of time as well, which is gorgeous. They're not going to be making all of the water go cloudy, and the vase has to be cleaned out, and then of course the flowers has to be thrown away. Mr. Van Angelique said the flowers, wow, they are beautiful, Gemma. I make flowers, but yours are amazing. Thank you. That's really, really kind, isn't it?
Thanks.
You've done a gorgeous job.
I think it's the colours. I've made flowers like this before, and these just look nicer. And I do think it's the colours. They're so vivid.
Well, you were saying that the teal that you've used for the Stargazer lilies, that hasn't been available before, so it's nice for you to be able to work with it as well.
It's really lovely, really lovely.
It's a beautiful colour. It really is. Really, they're just so uplifting as well, and so bright. If you've got, it's quite. There's lots of homes at the moment that are really neutral. My house, very, very neutral, but I sort of accent that with like a big lime green cushion, or a bright pink cushion, or a fuchsia cushion, or a purple cushion, and it's just that injection of colour, isn't it?
Yeah, it is, and that's right. Yeah, it's like your background can be neutral, and then you can just zhuzh with some colour.
And what's lovely is that you've worked. Obviously, I'm going to grab this design here, because obviously you've worked with the flower in a different way with this hair clip, haven't you?
Yeah, and that's using it as a ribbon to create a rose. So instead of stretching it over a frame, it's literally using it as the ribbon. And there's tutorials on. I've got 2 mesh DVDs. I think we've got one available today.
That'll be exciting.
Showing you different techniques.
Okay.
But this one is demoed. If you search for it on YouTube, you'll find it. It's the rose demo.
They do look, I've got to say, they do look amazing. And obviously as well, you've worked with lots of different mediums in using the mesh to encase gemstones in. I'm just going to grab one of these, because this, oh my goodness, look at this.
Yeah, I did that one very quickly last night. It just was really nice, just popping all the agate strands we've had today, the chunky agate strands. Yeah. Just pop those inside. We've got colours that coordinate with all our gemstones. Pop them inside the mesh, jump ring in between each, and they just give you a completely different look.
It looks amazing. So what you've got, it looks like almost crackled quartz, doesn't it?
Yeah,
because you've put the netting over it, the mesh over it, but it's actually the mesh that's encasing. Quite a nautical feel to that as well.
Yeah. It's
really, really nice.
Work, yeah.
$9.95 for that. Now, very, very quickly, are we going to be able to? Is this available in a bit? It is. We're just going to double check to see if the wire mesh DVD is available. But we're going to double check and see if it is. Fingers crossed. We'll leave that there. When I get the okay, fingers crossed. Okay, I'm going to move this, and everybody wants to see how you've gone about making your board.
We're doing the demo now.
Yes, that's all about you.
Okay, I'm just going to sweep my board off. Right, so I'm going to show you how to create one of the sort of Stargazer lily style pieces.
Beautiful.
And how you can adapt that. Now, in the studio, I haven't got any 1mm wire, so I'm going to start it off with this piece.
Okay.
And then come to a piece that I've got ready that I made earlier. So what you would do is you wouldn't cut. You'd use 1mm wire first off for your framework. You can go higher than that. I wouldn't go any lower, because you need a bit of strength in that wire to push against the mesh to keep it out. And then we're going to take round those pliers to one end. Yeah, don't cut your wire from the reel. Keep it on the reel because you never know quite how much you're going to use, and you don't want to be caught short. The amount of times I've come to make petals, got halfway through the fourth and not quite enough.
Okay.
So yeah, don't cut it from the reel, and just work straight off it. So at the one end, I'm going to just make a very small loop to start with, and that's going to start me off with my petal shapes. Okay. And then I want to use my thumb just to, chances are if you're working from a reel, you're going to have a curve on there anyway. But what I want is a nice curve on the side, just to sort of mimic the shape of my petal. And then I'm going to decide how long I want my petals to be. And in this case, they're roughly 2.5 inches in length. Okay. So at the point where I want to bring the point of my petal to, I'll put my flat nose pliers, grip firmly onto the wire, and then push with your thumb right against your pliers, and that's to give you a nice sharp point on your wire. Okay. If you were just to pull it against it, you get a rounded tip, and we want a point because that gives us the look we're going for. So then you round that side off to mimic the same as the other side, and then we want to get ready for our next petal. So all we're going to do is line up where we've had that loop with the wire. So you can put your pliers inside if you like to help you, and then draw the wire back around the pliers and do exactly the same. So we're going to just bring the petal up, sweep it with your finger to get a point, to get a curve to the tip of the petals with your flat nose pliers, and push firmly against to get a tip. Bring the wire back down, and then again repeat. Okay. So use that to line up if you like. Hold on nice and tight, bring the wire back up, and then you're ready to put on your third. Now I've done 5. So for the Stargazer style lily, these lovely ones in the bouquet in the blue, they are done with 5 petals. And then the ones that look more like crocuses or tulips that are done in the pink, they're done with 4 petals.
Yeah,
okay?
you can see. So I'll just rotate it round. So this is the one we're talking about now, the Stargazer.
Yeah.
This is the one we're working on now. And then we've got the crocus tulip style at the back, which has got the 4. Barbara says, amazing designs, Gemma. You're an inspiration.
Oh, thank you, Barbara.
That's really kind, Barbara. Thank you, sweetheart.
Thanks very much. Okay, so I'm going to come back to when I've got ready. I've done 5 petals and I've started to cover them in the mesh. So I've done all 5. And then what you'll do is you just pull them out like so. So just pull them like that until you get your 5 equally spaced petals. Okay. Okay, so I'm going to take the mesh. I'm working here with this gorgeous blue.
It is a lovely colour, isn't it?
New
now
colour.
This is from the blue, the deeper blue. Obviously, Gemma's worked with the aqua blue from the kit that you've already seen. All right, so that you've already seen the kit there. But obviously, in this demo, using the mesh from the kit that you haven't seen yet. But it is a really, it's almost like a London topaz blue, isn't it?
It's absolutely gorgeous. It is a London or midnight blue. It's gorgeous. And again, brand new. I've not seen it. It's fabulous. So what you're going to do, if you've never encountered mesh before, by the way.
No, I'm intrigued now.
Have you not?
No, I've not.
Oh,
it wasn't around. When I first started presenting for Jewellery Maker, Day Dot, we were gemstones and findings, and that was it. It's come along and evolved so much since then.
But this was one of the first products that we sort of brought in at JM, like outside of that.
Yes, yeah.
And nobody did anything with it for a while.
I don't think many people sort of really sort of got their head around how they could work with it.
But then I got my hands on it.
Good girl. That's what we like. That's what we like.
You know? So basically, it looks like a flat ribbon. But it's a very fine wire knitted into a tube, a lot like a bandage, a tubular bandage.
Okay.
So if we just pinch it with our fingers like so, it opens up into a tube. Yeah. And then we can use that to slide onto the framework of those petals. The other.
So it kind of expands then, does it?
It does. I'll show you here to get lovely textured ruffles. If you just pull the mesh like this, you just pull it, and you get all these lovely texture. Okay, when you pull it this way, it obviously shrinks this way. So you've got to be careful. But say you've done that and you don't like it, you just pull, And it's,
oh my goodness.
And it's back.
Brilliant.
It's very satisfying. You're going to have a go. Go on.
You've got to have a go.
You've got to have a
got
go.
to have a go.
So give it a good
I thought,
pull.
oh, well, that bit we can't use that bit now.
No. This is it. This is it. Unless you cut it, you can't.
It's very
you
tactile
can't
as
go
well,
wrong
isn't
with
it?
it.
Lovely. Oh, that's very satisfying, I've got to say right now.
It is.
Fabulous stuff.
Okay, so what I'm going to do is use it like a tube. So make sure you've sort of wiggled it so it's opened up. And then I'm going to slide my petal inside it. Pull that down over the petal. I want enough overlap at the bottom so I can actually catch that mesh in, so it's going to be really secure. So a bit of overlap. Hold it tight while you then take a 0.4mm wire, and you can use one piece of wire wrapped around the first one and then use that same piece to come all the way around all the others, okay? So I'm going to wrap nice and firmly around the base of that petal. So just two or three times would be plenty. You don't want it too bulky in the middle. And then before we've set, you know, this in stone where we're going to seal it at the top, what we're going to do is just stretch it out slightly. So I'm just going to hold the size of that petal, just make it a bit wider, because if I do it after, I'm going to perhaps tear it.
Okay.
Because remember when I say stretch this way, it shrinks this way. So we must stretch that out before we
before we cut the top.
So to finish the top here, I'm going to hold the petal, pull it nice and taut onto the frame. One thing I'll show you as well, sometimes if you've stretched it out, sometimes you get this look. And that's too baggy around the frame. It actually looks quite nice, doesn't it? It looks a bit like a orchid.
Yeah.
You could do that. Yeah. But I want it nice and tight to my frame. So all I do, if it looks like that, you just then gently pull at the top and it gently hugs.
Well, that's amazing that it just goes back and it's almost got memory. It's amazing, isn't it?
And it would just hug the shape. Okay, so then at the tip of the petal, you're just going to hold it nice and firmly and twist, okay? Just twist. Nice tight twist on there. Because it's wire, it will hold itself. So then cut it.
Okay.
A dab of glue on there is a really good idea.
Okay.
Just a dab of hypo cement or something like that. That's a really good idea to keep it for longevity.
Okay.
But
you can crimp bead or crimp cover.
I like to use a little crimp cover to cover up those tufts as well. So a spot of glue.
It has given a lovely finish to the flowers, isn't it?
Yeah. Spot of glue over the little tuft that you've created, the little twist, and just give it a squidge. I squidged that a bit hard then, but let me take that one off.
It's all the guns.
That's those guns. That's what it is. I'm carrying all my parcels. Okay, so there's that one. And then to the next one, we'll just finish it off. So I do this again.
I've got, now, Dion, can we do the DVD suite? Okay. Right. Details on your screen, but we're really limited. We're really limited. So this is the Wire Mesh second edition DVD. You've got an introduction. There's a gem-filled necklace, a bib necklace, a knotted bracelet, feather necklace, and a woven bangle. Now, if you want the DVD, it's at $4.95. I've got less than 50 available. Less than 50 available opportunities, unfortunately. The footage that you're seeing, the designs that you're seeing are from the actual DVD themselves. Please make sure you're checking out. There's less than 50. Less than 50 of the Wire Mesh. It's nearly sold out. I'm so sorry. You've got to be so quick. Is it sold out? Okay, it's sold out. It's sold out. Sorry about that. It has sold out. Okay.
Okay, right. So I am just wrapping.
So we're just finishing
exactly
that last,
the same, making sure I've pulled that one in. So making sure it's wide enough before I pull that mesh and give it a twist. And I be careful because the individual wires that create this mesh are very fine, and we're talking maybe 0.08 mil. You know, so they're really fine. And so you don't want to be too rough with it on the frames or on the edges. And actually, you can see on one I was a little bit rough with it and actually
started to fray a little bit.
So just be careful and just when you're twisting it, just make sure you're not twisting it against the frame. You're actually holding it above the frame and twisting it above.
Okay.
So a little bit gentle. Give it a snip off. Again, dab of glue if you've got some handy. And then
a little crimp bead.
A little tiny crimp bead. Now you can always colour your crimp beads in with a marker pen. So you can make them the same colour as your piece. You know, it's, you know, I wouldn't necessarily wear it against the skin, but if you're doing it in something like this or in a fascinator, I definitely wouldn't feel any way about colouring those in.
This is Lena. When is the second mesh kit coming up, please? I'm in the middle of decorating. Just took a break to watch the demo. Now. Now.
Good timing.
It's coming now. Let's go through these colours as well. Let me just grab, oh my gosh, so many things and not enough arms. Not enough arms. Okay, so... And these colours they're really quite luxurious, these colours in this mesh kit, whereas the other colours were really vibrant and kind of very, very, very sort of bright. These are quite luxurious, aren't they?
Yeah, they are.
We've got a royal amethyst colour, you've got a charcoal, you've got the beautiful tealy London blue colour. This is the one that you were working with earlier, wasn't it, with the chain?
Yeah.
We've got the multicolour that you can see there, which is like the purpley blue. You've got the bronze, you've got a pink, a rose gold, and I think a black. I think it is. Yeah, black. It is black. Yeah.
Which is unusual. Yeah, we haven't.
Is it?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's fairly new, the black, because we always had a green and other deep colours, but not black.
Okay.
So black's fairly new. It's not brand new, but it's fairly new.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 27.50. 27.50, not your price. I just want to say, please check it out now. Under £10.
Incredible.
I know, it is really, really good value. I hope, Lena, I know you've just stopped decorating. I hope that you're checking out on that. It's well worth it. Well worth taking a pause with the decorating. Whether it's the paintbrush, the roller, the wallpaper, whatever it is, it's worth taking a break from. Make sure that you're checking this out. Now, the last mesh kit. How many have we got any left of the last mesh kit that we had? Okay, so this is now sold out. Wow. And the other one both sold out in a heartbeat. Oh my goodness.
Not surprising at all.
I'm not surprised. I am not surprised. So much mesh for your money. Okay, right. So you finished the outline.
Yeah, I finished the outline.
The structure.
I filled it. Now, any of you wire workers out there know what it's like to fill with a weave in a petal. Will appreciate this as a great way of you know, speeding that up considerably. So what I want now is a stem, and I'm going to double up using the stem to also attach the stamen in the middle.
Okay.
So what I've got here is 2 lengths of 1mm wire, and I've just bent them in half and looped a little loop on the edge, and then I'm going to just pop these onto a stem here, onto there, and just going to double that back on itself and pinch it in place. So do a little twist there. Now I'm obviously using scrap bits of wire here. I've got rose gold plated wire here now.
But in your design, obviously, you've kept
I've used all gold.
All the gold, yeah.
So I'm going to bring that 1mm wire up around the stamen, because otherwise they're a bit floppy. So we want them all to be combined. Okay. It just saves you having lots of wires coming through the centre, because then it's hard to finish. You know, you want as little finishing to do as possible. So all those grouped together, we can spread those out once they're in our flower.
Yep.
So we can, you know, manipulate those after. So then we've got a tail. I just need to pull that down a bit more because it's a bit bulky. There, we want that as close to the bottom as we can get. So I'm going to just squidge that up through. It might be a case of pinching these a bit tighter to get them lower. Give it a pinch. There we go. Okay, that's better. So now I'm going to take the end of that tail through the centre of my mesh flower.
Yep.
Through.
It's through.
Poke it through. And then, so that's going to sit in there.
Gorgeous.
So you can keep that as is, you know, and keep it as a big sort of big open flower. Yeah. Or we can then bend this into a lily shape. So what I'm going to do is bend all the petals up Okay, all up like that. Now this is sort of a bit like the crocus from here.
Yeah.
So you can just tip those edges in and make it into that sort of crocus look, but with, you know, you do it with 4 petals. But we're going to make a lily, so what we want to do is then bend these petals back on themselves, just using the back of your finger, just to come round and pull them back and open. And if they get a bit, they might get a bit squished as you do this, you just open them back up once they're in shape.
That's the beauty of the mesh though, isn't it? It's very forgiving.
Oh, it really is, yeah. So as you go, you're just opening them up and pushing them down, okay? So you might want to take a bit more time to shape that more, but I think that's roughly about right. And that's it. So then the tails at the back, you've got those 0.4mm tails that you've been working with. Just going to come to the back and just wrap them around the back, just to keep it all nice and tidy.
Yeah.
Now you can be tidier than me, I'm just quickly doing this now. So you're just wrapping those off really. And I have used, in mine, I've used some florist tape.
Yes, I can see. I was about to say, what is it that you've used then to combine it all together and sort of wrap around the stems?
It's called a florist tape. I'm not sure if I actually brought mine with me, but it's basically, you buy it in a florist or in a hobby shop or model shops even sell it because they use it for making, you know, miniature trees and things. But it's basically a sticky crepe, and you just pull it round, it grips to itself.
Just show everybody what it is that you're talking about. It's what Gemma's wrapped around the stems. Yeah,
so you can do that, or you can use like a gizmo coil and cover all that up nice and neatly at the back if you want to, if you like the metallic element. But I quite like the sort of juxtaposition between
the finish is gorgeous on it, it's got to be said. It really is gorgeous.
It also makes it quite tacky and easy to hold into these groups and bunches. So it's a great thing to have in your stash. And I know Linda Brunwell does a lot of fascinators. She uses a white florist tape for fascinators and tiaras. And it does just take that edge off. It'll add something to it. So it's definitely worth getting some if you want to create flowers like this. Definitely go get yourself some florist tape.
Yeah, definitely. It just gives that professional finish at the end of it, doesn't it?
It does.
That stops you from stabbing your fingers with any wires, which is always good. And gorgeous. Thank you very much. Have you got any questions? This is from Ashley Shells. Could you tell us what you've wrapped the flowers in the leaves with, Gemma? I love mesh, so always great to see some new ideas. The bouquet is stunning. We've just answered that one. It's the florist tape. Gemma's just having a look to see if it's in a bag. She's not. She doesn't think. No.
I don't think I put it in.
Don't think it's in there. That's okay, darling. That's fine. It's not available here at Jewellery Maker. You do need to go to a florist to ask for it, but that's not a problem at all.
Really
great stuff.
Very inexpensive. Like 50, 60p a roll.
They've both sold out the mesh kits. Thank you so much for joining us. It's been absolutely phenomenal to have those. If you got the DVD as well, well done indeed. Now we've got loads more still to bring you, including a star bite. Thank you, Gemma, sweetheart. I know you're hanging around. You're with me until 5, aren't you? She's with us until 5, so more questions literally in the next 35 minutes, and then she's out of here. And I will see you for your star buy next. Oh, that was all. All the colours of the rainbow coming your way next, which is gorgeous to see. We did just have a question in there about how do you, something about stop the tape from sticking. I'm sure the fairies love the flowers. How do you stop the tape from sticking to?
Oh, it's quite a tacky tape.
Yeah, it is quite a tacky tape, isn't it?
It's very tacky, but it does lose its tacky after a bit. I'm not sure if there's some special method, maybe some talc or chalk powder or something would
absorb it. Interesting. Elaine says the florist tape can be stretched to make it go further too.
Yeah, I stretch and twist at the same time. It's done in seconds.
Brilliant. Thank you. Wants to see the Chinese lantern. It's just there. There it is on the necklace. It's from Deborah. Please, please, please show us the cute Chinese lantern, please. I can pathetically grovel if required. No need.
No need.
Your wishes are command. There it is. It's fantastic, isn't it? Right, rainbow collection, and what a gorgeous amount of colour we are getting in this bundle for you. Now again, it's clearance, and please enjoy the fact that you are going to get amazing value for money. You've seen the bundles that we've been bringing you in the mid-show already today during our clearance. We're going to continue with that for you. Of course, we're going to continue with that for you. We've got your greens, your indigos, your deep navies, your bright fuchsia pinks, your sunshine yellows, and of course, your beautiful jet blacks. They're all there. You're going to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 strands, of course, for you for one amazing price. If you missed out on the bundles, please start dialing now. You've got to be quick on those phone lines. 2817 on your screen. Now, you know it's not your price. That's what's exciting about it. When the price hits, web bidders will be checking out left, right and centre. Have us on speed dial on those phone lines. 0800 644 655. 7 strands for £9.95. My goodness me. Now we've got faceted rounds, we've got beautiful smooth rounds, of course. We've got lots and lots of gorgeous colour. £9.95. Isn't that amazing? Think about what you'd be paying for just the blue quartz alone at £9.95. It's amazing value, isn't it?
It's great value.
Amazing value. And these gemstones as well, the colours that we're seeing here, we saw colours in the mesh kits as well,
That's what I was going to say, they're perfect to use alongside that mesh, especially in the way I've used the way for the beads inside.
Where you put the actual gemstones inside the mesh.
And contrast them as well, so if you use the pink mesh, put the blue inside.
Yeah, it would look amazing, wouldn't it? Definitely, yeah, definitely. £9.95. Namala and Abinola, well done indeed. Claire and Hazel, Tatiana and Laura, Julia and Jan, Stephen and Sharon, Lorraine, Mary and Eleanor, Nararan, well done. Lely and Nafise and Linda and June and Tracy. I mean, absolutely inundated right now. Hugely busy mid-show. The last day of clearance. The last day. Tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock, Carol launches brand new pieces. Brand new. Then I'm back with you at 1 o'clock. Brand new. All the way through. We've got brand new premiere weekend for you as of 8 o'clock tomorrow morning. You've got to be here. You've got to be here, you really have. Hello to Pat, hello to Tracy, to Jean, to Christine, to Eleanor. Hello to Sandra and Violet, Elizabeth and Maureen, Denny and Gertrude and Francis and Chrissy and Debs, well done indeed, and Dorothy. Great to see you. Really loving having your company. I'm loving your interaction. Your messages are fabulous this afternoon. Love how much you're enjoying. Of course, we always enjoy Gemma's amazing work, but it's great to have such interaction. I am going to read your message in a matter of moment. I think, hang on, graphics having a moment. From Wendy, great flowers. I just needed to learn. Thank you. Oh, just what I needed to learn. Thank you very much, Wendy. You're so very, very, very welcome. Absolutely. Great to be able to bring you what you needed to know. If you've got the DVD as well, well done indeed. Hold the lines. Attended Gemma's Mesh workshop and I loved it. That's from Laura.
That must be some time ago now, Laura. I haven't done one for ages.
Oh, there's a need for a review on that then.
Oh, I missed that one.
It would be good. It would be good, especially for all of you to bring in your mesh to work with as well. This collection that you're getting here, all these gemstones, £9.95 for 7 strands. Just to reiterate, you don't have to choose which strand you want. You're going to get all of them for the price that is on your screen of £9.95. And I really, really hope that you are taking advantage of it. Think about the fact that you have got genuine gemstones. Think about the fact that these are all at clearance deals for you. And again, if we were to recommission them, we can't do it at these sorts of prices. This from Beverly. Hi, Bev, in my neck of the woods. So pleased for under 35. I've got the rose gold box chain, 2 mesh kits and the mesh DVD. Big thanks, Dion, for your incredible prices. Beverly, down in my neck of the woods in Cardiff. You are very, very welcome. Dion is saying pleasure, absolute pleasure. And it really, really is, Bev. Thank you very, very much for messaging in, Beverly. Glad that we could put a smile on your face this afternoon. Really, really good. Okay, this is from Gemma. Do you know? Oh, it's from Bev again. Gemma, do you know if anyone's made a DVD using the mesh jig as I keep forgetting how to use it. If nobody has, maybe you could do one.
I don't know if anybody's... I know Alison Tarry has demonstrated it, so you might find it on YouTube somewhere.
Might be on YouTube, okay.
So
You've not yet?
Never actually used it, so yeah, it would be... Alison took it and ran with it, and she's made some lovely things, so I think if anybody did, it would be Alison.
Okay, have a look on YouTube for that. It might be there, Bev, on YouTube, on Jewellery Maker's page, of course. It might be there. Check it out, or maybe ask to speak to, go onto our Facebook page, and maybe one of our Facebook team can kind of guide you in the right direction, perhaps. Fingers crossed. Do make sure that you are checking out 0800 644 655. I've got Mark and Wanda and Caroline and Tracy and Jean and Mary and Eleanor, collectors in Florida, Kathleen in Alaska, Tina, of course, in Nottinghamshire, Stephen, Sharon, collectors in Bedfordshire. Mark, if all of you there, I need you to check out as quickly as you can. If I've read your name out, you've not yet checked out, it's about to sell out. It is about to sell out. Please do make sure. I want to say thank you to Jackie. One of the first bidders in the auction came in way before we hit that price, and I'm not surprised. Clearance for blues, indigos, greens, gorgeous bright vivid oranges, pinks, magentas, and of course the blacks. We've got Lena. I'm doing a jewellery stall at the local Evington in Bloom Festival, so these will come in very handy for making some flowers. Thank you so much for the demo. There we go, Gemma, that's another one for you. Everybody's loving the flowers. You're very welcome, Lena. Thanks for watching. Great stuff. £9.95. Well done indeed if you got involved. Thanks for joining us already for the mid-show. Of course, Ali joins you from 6. Gemma's here till 5. If you have any more burning questions for Gemma with regard to the flowers or with regard to the mesh or maybe the chain that you saw earlier, the feathers, please get them in the next 10 minutes so that we can pass them on to Gemma before she goes. If you send them in at 5 o'clock, there's no point in sending them in at 5 because Gemma will be out of here. And we shan't be able to answer those questions. So in the next 10 minutes, get your questions in for Gemma in the next 10 minutes, won't you? Please do. Hold those lines. Hold those lines. Well done. We've got about 15 minutes left of this hour. Penultimate hour. Just going to pop those back. Was that box 3, Dion? Thank you, my darling. Right, where shall I go from here, my love? Yes, I've got it. Okay, so just double checking that I've got. Okay, so 3 sets, yeah. Okay. Yep. So, hang on. No? We can't? Okay. Okay, we can't do that. Just, hello? No, we can't play those. We can't auction those. Okay, so, yeah. So, this one, yep, got it. Okay, so this is the Chroma Crackle. Ooh. This is the Chroma Crackle. Have a look at this. This is a versatile professional quality material suitable for creative fine art applications. Ooh! Tell us more about it, Gemma.
So this is a medium that you use, either you mix in with paint, an acrylic-based paint, or you use on top of other paint. And so it's like it makes a crackle effect.
Like a crackle glaze almost.
Yeah.
Okay.
However, you can build it, so it can you can do very thin layers and get very, very fine little cracks.
Okay.
Or you can build really thick layers and get great thick cracks. It looks like the Grand Canyon or something.
Okay.
And whatever colours underneath obviously will come through the cracks. Is this a coloured one or is this a clear one?
No, I think this is clear. I think I'm right in saying. So. Well, it looks clear in the tube. I'm going to open it. I'm going to tell you. I'm not going to squeeze it because, no, you know when you squeeze it, or live TV
or
moment.
you smell the shampoo and you squeeze it a bit hard, yeah.
I think it's clear. There's no colour in there. It is clear, yeah.
So this is obviously one that you can mix in with
your other colours.
You can tint with another colour. You can use it underneath and have paint on top. You use it over the top. It creates texture and a paint effect. So it's really, really great. And it's really solid. You can use it on all fabrics and leather. anything
it does say it literally can be used with anything. This says that it can be blended with tiny amounts of acrylic paint before applying to create a coloured crackled layer. You can be used to seal acrylic mediums. It says that it can be it will dry white, and then it will create a texture surface that will be coloured with acrylic paints using washes and dry brush techniques. Now it says here about letting it dry, really important. It says that you must allow each layer to dry completely before applying another layer. And it should be of at least 1 millimetre thick, each layer. $4.95 for the Chroma Crackle. Now, bearing in mind, this is the clear, so you'll be able to mix this with all of your other colours. You're getting, just double check, you're getting 150 mil. 150 mil. Okay? We've got a suggestion coming in from Kathy. Great for painting old picture frames.
Yeah.
Almost like a distressed look.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can see that. I Annie Sloan a lot of I reconditioned furniture, so we've got a lot of pieces at home that I've reconditioned. So we've got a house clearance place just down the road from us. So there was a beautiful, it looked like kind of a Marie Antoinette era dressing table that was really unloved.
Yeah.
So that's been Annie Sloan, and bookcases have been, but I've never used that kind of crackle effect, and I guess that would work really well. It would also act like a seal, I suppose.
It does, yeah. It seals. It's like a varnish as well, so it's brilliant. I've used it on trays, wooden trays.
Yeah.
But before this, this one is great because the quality of it is such that you can put it underneath resin and it won't lift.
Okay.
So I know Fleur has done some amazing sort of crackle glazed pieces, like pieces of art, then chop it into sections, and it is the most gorgeous effect underneath resin.
Wow.
So I've seen it used that way, and I've seen it used on top of polymer as well, and then you get the colours of the polymer underneath.
Lovely.
But it's suitable for jewellery, whereas a lot of others
wouldn't
aren't.
be suitable.
Yeah.
We've got a message from Chris who says, Gemma, thought I'd send you a quick message to say that you are truly fabulous. Your jewellery is stunning and you're truly inspirational. You are so lovely. Such lovely,
really
lovely
spoiled
messages.
today.
You are being spoiled, but you're worth it.
Lovely. Thank
you
you.
deserved. You deserved. Thank you, Chris. Fantastic message. Listen, loads of you coming in. Sophia and Lucia. Hello to Jeanette and Karen, Fiona and Chris and Viv and Maxine, Rosemary, Barbara, Julia, Madeline. If I'm reading out your name, you're not checked out. Everybody else is. You're going to need to take that next step and check out as soon as you possibly can. $4.95. It's clear, by the way. This has no colour in it. Lots of instructions on the back, of course, as well. Excuse me. And lots of you multi-buying as well. What would this normally retail for? $8.95. $8.95 normally, Dion's saying. $4.95.
It's going to go a long way as well.
Yeah, there is. You can imagine, because it's saying that the layer is 1 millimetre. Well, that tube's going to go an awful long way, isn't it?
It is.
Good stuff. $4.95. Well done. Melissa, Maggie, Shirley, good luck. Okay. I'm going to leave that one there. Right. Which one? Which one? Box number 16. Okay. Yeah. So these are. So this is the crackle glaze background. It's indigo blue. So I'm assuming polymer clays,
absolutely,
resins. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Friendly plastic.
Okay.
Jewel enamel, polymer clay, silver clay.
Okay.
Cerulean, anything, leather even, and not even just for putting in textures, but for stamping images on. Yeah. So I think indigo blue.
Excuse me.
Indigo blue.
I was getting it wrong earlier as well. Indigo blue. Yeah.
They make them so that you can, I think it's like a glue or a glaze that you put onto something and stamp it down, and then you can use like your flakes on top of it. So you can use it like a rubber stamp too, just like
because it's quite a flexible. I'm just having a look. So if we take that off there, it's quite a flexible. That's got a lovely. That sticks straight to that and doesn't come off. If I, do you know what I mean? It's got that lovely sort of, it's not adhesive, but it just has that lovely sort of silicone feel to it. So it takes.
I know why that is with the indigo blue. It's because you can use the blocks stamping blocks.
Yes, of course.
So they can come on and off easily without any connections or clipping or anything.
Okay, good stuff.
Come on and off. But yeah, so there's so many things you can use that for, and it's a great texture for backgrounds.
It is. I mean, we've just been talking about the crackle effect, obviously.
Yeah.
If you look at the pattern, the crackle effect, of course, that they say to you that this acrylic or this medium, of course, when you're mixing it with the acrylic causes, you can see. Celeste says, Gemma is my total girl crush. Well, I think that's the first where we've had a girl crush here. I think that is the first. Oh, she got a little bit blushy red then, Celeste.
That's nice.
That's nice, she said. It's
Thanks,
so
Celeste.
difficult.
I'm flattered.
It is difficult when people say lovely things about you because you're kind of quite humbled by it, but you're like, thanks.
Yeah, I know. It's
thanks.
Lovely. It's lovely.
Jack says, works with embossing powders too.
Yes, that's, yeah. So when I say putting it onto it's like a glue.
Okay.
And then you can put it down, and then your embossing powders go over the top, just stick obviously to the gluey bits. And then when you do the heat gun, I'm very good at this, aren't I?
Well, do you know what? You're better than me, my lovely, because I am more than happy to sit here and say it's normally £8, but it's now $3.95.
That's amazing.
$3.95, just to make sure that you're getting involved. And again, just think about that different sort of pattern. I would say as well, and I've seen our guest designers mostly working with the polymer clay and the resins, and for me, that's just screaming
as a texture sheet, it's amazing.
Exactly. That was box number 16. We're going to box number 17. I love this. I love it. Have a look at this one.
Oh, that's nice. Do you know what? You could push that into polymer clay, and then you'd have the recesses, and then you could fill the recesses with resins or enamels.
It would be. I just think it's so detailed, and I know that the crackle effect, you just go, it's a crackle effect, but the level of detail on this one, and I love the way there are. If you think about Japanese prints historically, I'm a big collector of Japanese prints, sakura blossoms and hummingbirds, and all. They're very, very distinctive. That is, if you go to all of the the big wallpaper places at this moment in time, the Japanese print is everywhere at the moment, and that is textbook, isn't it? $3.95. $3.95. Do make sure that you're checking out. We've got to move on because we've got another 4 to squeeze in for you for Indigo Blues. Should we do the Christmas tree? Oh. Yeah. So ready for the Christmas fairs coming up. You must be starting to think ahead of it already. I know my cousin who makes jewellery, she's already like, right, the Christmas fairs, what am I going to do this year? What's going to be new? What's going to be innovative? What's going to be pioneering? Thinking outside the box. And this is your Christmas tree. You've got the star at the top, and of course you've got that gorgeous, almost quite a contemporary Christmas tree design in that one. $3.95.
That's gorgeous. But
Lovely,
not just as a Christmas tree, just as a texture. You don't have to use the whole piece.
You don't have to, as you say, you didn't have to use that. You should just use the
areas of it.
Really.
That's how I use it. Anyway.
Yeah, it's really nice, isn't it?
Lovely.
Do make sure you check it out. That's $3.95. Next one we've got for you. Oh, come in. We've got. What we were just talking about.
They're lovely.
Your stargazers. Big, beautiful, or poinsettia they're calling this. It looks like stargazers though, doesn't it? What you've just been making with the mesh. You've got the smaller size, the medium and the large on there. It doesn't have to all be worked together, of course, just as Gemma was saying. You can decide to use the smaller, the medium or the large, of course, or go all crazy and use all of them, of course. $3.95 on that one if you want. We've got another 2 to squeeze in. Quick. We've got time. We can do it. We've got, just to show you the patterns. They're really nice, aren't they?
Yeah.
So you've got a lovely, strong geometric shape at the top, almost like a chessboard at the top. And then you've got all the beautiful swirls at the bottom. So you've got the 2 different textures in this one. Not $8.95 today. Not $8.95. You know it's in your clearance. Please do make sure that you are checking out. We've got one more to squeeze in before the end of the hour. $3.95 for your indigo blue stamps. This is called the Tiny Background.
That's fantastic. I love how the edges aren't straight.
Yeah, it's nice, isn't it? It gives that really nice effect to it.
Smashing.
Not you just got that almost honeycomb feel to it, like you're taking a piece of honeycomb.
Like it's a torn edge. I don't like straight edges. I don't. So that's great for me.
It is nice. We've got One more to squeeze in for you. Okay, and pop that one back in the box. This is called Teeny background. The other one was called Tiny. This is Teeny. Last one. So you've got your zigzags at the top. And you've got that beautiful, again, if you've seen, there's loads of colouring books for adults out at the moment. Have you seen them everywhere?
Yeah, they're great inspiration,
yeah,
actually,
they
for
are.
jewellery
I've got to say, my husband, he's got quite a stressful job, love him. And he loves, he's quite arty, but he hasn't got time to sort of sit down and draw and you know, sort of get creative. But he just loves to sit there with a colouring pencil and the colouring books, and he just finds it, they're so pretty.
They are, there's some beautiful ones.
They're really, really pretty. I bought my Star Wars one, he wasn't impressed. But he loves Star Wars, but he was just saying it's not intricate enough.
No.
Not intricate, not detailed enough. Make sure that you're checking out, that's sold out. That is sold out. Say that again, my lovely. Oh yeah, of course we can. There's a hammer. Okay, I've got time to bring you in a hammer. This is a chasing hammer. Not for chasing people with. No, not for chasing people with. Hashtag just saying. Doesn't matter who's aggravated you into clarity. Doesn't matter. You've got your hammer there. It's your chasing hammer, of course. Normally £8.95. No, not today. Not today at all. £1.95, under £2. Bargain. So what would we be doing with this one?
So these are fantastic value, by the way. I've got 15, 20 of these I use on workshops, and they've been going with me for 4 years. So gosh, the quality's great. But the flat side is used for flattening or doing your stamps, your letter stamps into your metals, and then the round side, the ball pine end, is for sort of doming and creating texture, like that steel drum.
Effect. Yeah, lovely.
Yeah, so brilliant hammer. I would recommend at that price getting 2 or 3. Use one for your texture, for your stamps, and one for your flattening, because your stamps will affect the end. Oh, okay. So good to have more than one of those.
Can I just ask why we're moving? Are we serious? It's £1! I haven't done a pound auction in about 7 years. Yes! It's £1! It's £1! It's £1! It's £1! It's £1! Oh, I love a pound auction. Oh, it must be 7 odd years since I've done a pound auction.
That's brilliant. You could buy 8 of those for the same price as you would have bought one.
Exactly. That's amazing. £8.95 normally. It's £1. I love it.
If you are doing workshops,
isn't that amazing though?
£10 to equip your students. You know,
that's fantastic. Your studio full of what, 10 students?
That's fantastic.
Brilliant. Oh, you are loving it. Just reiterate again quickly while everybody's coming in what we would be using it for. So you'd need 2. Explain why you should have 2.
Well, one, you want to keep a nice flat surface, so you use that just for flattening your wire. Okay. So just for that purpose. Okay. And then you'd use another one. You need one to do your letter stamps, which are generally posts that you stamp onto. Okay. They create little dinks in the flat of your hammer. Okay. So you wouldn't then want to use that for flattening. Okay. So good to have one that you just use in your stamps.
Amazing. Brilliant. Absolutely. Can I just say, some of you are buying 3, 2s, 5s in Greater Manchester, 2s, 4s, another 3 going out the door. Amazing. I've just noticed the mug that Gemma is drinking from. She is totally not messy unless she is trying to be. We all love the Crow.
I am totally messy. This is very apt.
She's a self-confessed messy.
I'm creative. I'm allowed. It's part of the job title.
Absolutely. Of course it is. Absolutely is. There's all those creative juices flowing and all. Yeah, exactly. Angela says, I've just bought one for my wire work as metal work could ruin the other one.
Yeah, that's
right. There we go, which is what Gemma was saying. Right. And then Vanessa says, got this one for the hubby. We said you're not to chase them with it. We've already said. No. Great show. Thank you, Vanessa. I'm really glad you're loving it as well. Thank you. So many of you are. £1. This is from Sharon, who says, hi JM Studio, hi Rae and Gemma and crew, I've loved the show, I love the colouring books too. Yeah, there's loads of them out there. So they started sort of creeping through and there's loads out there now. That was £1. Now, I don't know if I've got a pound auction in my final hour for you, but I do know that I need to say a massive thank you to Gemma. Gemma is about to leave us, so if you've got any messages, send them to our Facebook page. Gemma, I've loved today.
And me,
thank
have a
you
great day.
so
Thank you,
much,
Rae.
my darling, for joining us.
That's
and
right.
I might see you down in Cardiff when you're on your girly trip.
Yeah.
Gemma's taking a girly trip down to Cardiff. I'm going to tell her where to go.
Yeah.
Might join her for a drink.
Yeah,
if she let me. Don't go anywhere. We've got the final hour of the mid-show coming up for you. Oh, everybody pays the final low price. Somebody's worried that they're going to get charged $1.95. This is from Christine. This has gone through at $1.95 on my checkout. It will be £1. It will be £1. Speak to the call centre if there's any problem, but everybody pays this final low price here. Everybody pays that price. Thank you to the gorgeous Gemma. I know that you'll want to pass your thanks on. Loads and loads of lovely messages coming in for Gemma. So thank you for joining us. Gemma, thank you, my darling.
Thank you.
We'll see you again soon.
See you soon.
If you've got any more questions, send them in to Jewellery Maker's Facebook page and they will wing them through to Gemma, I'm sure, if you can't find her own Facebook page. There is more coming your way. Amazing clearance deals. I don't know if we can do another pound auction, but I might twist Dion's arm and see if we can. On the other side of this.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you'll receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and Freesat, and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Welcome. Thank you to the lovely Gemma. She is out of here. We've got the last hour of the mid-show sale. Ali joins you at 6. She's got another amazing clearance show to bring you. But what's really important is that you know that today is the last day of the sale. So, at some point in this, well, at some point before 6. By the way, if you're just tuning in and you go in, there's a woman chatting at me. She's saying thanks to Gemma. I don't know who she is. My name is Rae. My name is Rae, R-A-E, not R-A-Y, not Raymond. I know the Adam's apple and the shaving sometimes is a bit confusing. But no, my name is Rae, R-A-E. And I was one of the first presenters at Jewellery Maker when it first started. Came back in September. And luckily for me, they let me back every now and again, which is gorgeous. I've got an amazing amount. Right, let's just look at these colours. These are juicy, they are tutti frutti, and it's a massive, massive strand bung. I think I'm right in saying that this is one of the biggest strands that we've got for you. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I've got 10. Oh, hang on, no, hang on. No, one's doubled up. Oh, bless her. Anyway, we've got 8 strands for you. I just doubled 2 of them. Oh, bless. Anyway, sun-drenched yellows, gorgeous bright reds, mulberry colours, beautiful bright whites, and a stunning seed bead blue coming your way. Not long until we've got to wait for that, and all those coming for one price at clearance. Now, we're going to kick off with, oh yes, leather. Now, Gemma's left obviously, but we had an auction on black leather and gold, excuse me, gold leather. We've now got for you purple. A little bit of purple leather for you. It's got a lovely textured finish to it as well. Now, the black leather sold out like that. The gold, literally, the graphics are on and gone. So if you would like to get the purple leather, remember what Gemma was saying about the quality, the consistency of colour, the consistency of texture as well. This is what you'll get. Now, I know you're not paying that. Now, normally, Gemma was saying that these close at £14, $14.95 normally. $2.95 now. It's got a lovely suede soft back finish to it as well. Just show you the reverse. But it's sold out. It's sold out. It's gone. It's gone. It's gone. It's gone. I'm sorry. It's gone. It's gone. Sold out. Out the door. Well done. Well done. Next one I'm going to. Yes, my darling. I've got it. Ooh, these remind me of proper old school bright bubblegum pink gobstoppers. You know that bonbon, that really bright pink solid candy colour. Massive carat weight, 520 carats of immense colour. Oh yes, they are definitely reminiscent of proper old school sweet shops, aren't they? We don't get those anymore, do you? We used to have a really old school sweet shop. There's one on Penarth Pier down in South Wales that's kind of like a new old school one, if you like, that's kind of, you know, reinvented. But you don't see this kind of colour and that candy pink that often, do you? These are 14mm rounds. They are huge. And it is the very, very last of stock. Please check out. Please check out as soon as you can. Under £2. Oh, yes. Under £2. These are hot pink quartz. Like, yeah, they're hot pink. They are really hot pinks. The size of them as well, 14 millimeters, $195. Now we had 99 strands in stock. 99 strands. Carolyn, well done Delia, Philippa, Hilary, Sally, Veronica, Patricia, Caroline, Wanda, Justine. Now remember, even though I've got 99 strands, what we've got to remember is that everybody's multi-buying, from Avril in Yorkshire, down to Toyin in London, down to Hilary, down to Julie in Tyne-and-Wear. Everybody's multi-buying. So even though I've got 99 strands available, 99 collectors cannot be successful in this auction. Check out before you miss out. It will sell out. We have had multiple sell-out auctions this afternoon. It's absolutely ram-packed to the rafters busy. 0800 644 655. Of course, tomorrow morning at 8, brand new premieres. Carol starts at 8. I'm with you at 1. We'll continue those premieres, never been seen before deals. Make sure that you're checking out. There's literally 28 in baskets not checked out. I've got 16 left. That's it. 28 left in baskets. 16 strands left, even less than that now. I've got bidders in Alicante, in the West Midlands, and Essex. Good luck. Good luck. Number 12. Ooh, oh, I like it. Now we've got a really bright, almost holographic colour coming through here. This is violet aluminium alloy chain. Look at this. There is so much gorgeous violet colour. You can see. Just have a look. I'm just going to undo a little bit of the chain for you so I can unloop it, just so you get a chance to see a little bit of skin tone, so you can see. Look at that. It's proper high metallic finish, isn't it? Nice big links, 8 by 5 millimeter, 5 meters of your chain, 5 meters of it. We're going to go for the price point for you, but not the deal at $9.95. Really do make sure that you are checking out as quickly as you can, won't you? I know, it's a great day to do it. $3.95. $3.95. You can see all those pieces. $3.95. But bearing in mind, I said, can we do an auction for £1? So now basically, Dion is on the case now. She's like, that's a challenge. I want to live up to it. I want to accept it. The bluebird has spoken. She's there. She's like, right, what can I do? What can I take to £1? She's trying to work it out. We'll try and do a £1 auction before the end of the show. We'll try. $3.95 though, and it's such a distinctive violet colour. And I've never seen this. I've never seen this chain here before at Jewellery Maker. It's lovely to see it, isn't it? So distinctive, unlike any other chain that I have seen actually since I've come back from September of last year, which is lovely. Hi Nicola and Joanne and Sandra, Deirdre, Tina, Amanda, Diane and Joan and Abby, Hilary and Sheila, Christine, collectors in Oxfordshire, Buckinghamshire, Patricia Rae. Sorry Ray, I spelled your name wrong. And oh, it's all right, Patricia, don't worry about it, my darling. That's okay, sweetheart. Not a problem. It's just a clarity for you, that's all. It's all right. One of my friends, Liv, who I worked with for years, used to spell it R-A-I. So don't worry, honestly, it's really not a problem. It's really not. Or you can call me by my full name, which is Rachel. Yeah? Didn't you? No, nobody knows really that my name is Rachel, but it is Rachel. Yeah, I know, that's what it was christened. But everybody just calls me Ray. There we go. It's just stuck. And you're absolutely fine. It's okay. I met my friend Ellis Ward, who is a presenter at Gemporia. I met her husband the other night, and he has this thing about calling everybody by their real names. And he said, what does Ray stand for? And Ellis went, it doesn't stand for anything. It's just Ray. And I went, actually, it's Rachel. So that was it now. I was Rachel for the rest of the day. I felt like I was with my mum and I'd been naughty. At $3.95. Well done if you're getting involved in that auction. So many of you there do hold those lines. Right. 13, of course we can, my lovely. Yep. Oh, these are down. These, I've got to say. How many of these are we getting, Dion, sweetheart? 10. 10 in the pack. We've all seen earrings. Shepherd's hook through there. We've all seen earrings. in high street department stores like this, haven't we? From Wallace through to John Lewis, through to Next, through to Marksy's, we have seen earring designs, that beautiful, and it is that wonderful Eastern inspiration, that Eastern inspired design, isn't it? It's got such an Eastern influence to it. These are silver plated on top of brass. They are 27 millimeters in diameter. Now you could drop gemstones off these, of course you could. You could wire wrap gemstones on there. You could just pop a simple shepherd's hook through there and have them as drop earrings. We've all seen that design across all the big department stores. But if you want that, you're going to get a pack of 10, by the way. A pack of 10. I'm just looking, it says here the weight of the brass is 25 grams. Obviously that's collectively, not each. Okay, not each, that's collectively for the pack. £2.95. £2.95, you're getting a pack of 10. That's 5 pairs of earrings, or of course you've got your pendants. Do you feel naughty when you get called Rachel? Yes! I feel like I'm being told, I feel like I've done something. You know, when I was younger, I can hear my mum, Rachel! I can hear it. And my headmaster, his name was Mr. Goodfellow, and my headmaster, I went to a Welsh-speaking school, so I was called Rae Carpenter. And if I was not, I remember once in assembly, this bellowing voice coming across the assembly, and it wasn't even me talking, it was my friend Sianed who was talking, but I got the blame for it, and I remember this bellowing voice, and I was quite happy to be called Rae. I was quite happy to be called Rae. I was quite happy for it to be abbreviated. £2.95 on your screen for the entire 10 beautiful pieces. Do make sure that you're checking out, won't you? Please do. Again, just so much that you can do with these. Pendants, earrings, beautiful chandeliers that you could create. And again, such lovely detail throughout the entire design. £2.95 for 10 pairs. Another text coming through from Caroline. Thanks for such a wonderful day today, Rae. You are wonderful. That's very kind. I'm back tomorrow. You can join me then, and Sunday. You'll be by Sunday. Be like, oh my good God, when's she going home? You will be. And with you all day tomorrow afternoon and Sunday afternoon. Very much looking forward to it because we've got the premieres. I had to turn off as my builders switched the power off. I missed so much, but the power is back on and I can shop more. Don't panic, Liz. I've still got another 40 minutes with you, and Ali joins you from 6 to continue clearance, so don't worry. You have missed a lot. I'm not going to lie. I don't know where the power cut out, but you have missed a lot. But don't worry, there's still a lot to come until 11 o'clock tonight, so don't you worry about it. Don't you worry about it. Hold the lines on that auction. Well done. Number... Yes, darling, I have got it. Yeah. Now, our solid sterling silver stud mounts. That sounds really weird. I've just heard what I've just said, but you know. Okay. What can I, how do I, well, it is a mount, and they were for stud earrings. Maybe I should have just said it in a different pattern, but you know what I mean. I said that then, and all I could hear was the giggling in the gallery. Smutty children's laughter there going on in the background. Okay. This is a solid sterling silver ring mount, okay, that you're getting. So solid sterling silver set with faceted white topaz, and the gemstone size that you can fit in there is an 8 by 6 millimeter. Or of course, as Gemma was saying earlier, you can put the resin in there, you can put the polymer clay in there, you can create what you want to. Of course, you can wire wrap, absolutely. But what I will say, £8.95 is not your price for a solid sterling silver. Now, it's a size 7, which is a size N to O in the UK. Size N to O. Normally, at £8.95, it flies out the door. £4.95, Absolutely. I've got collectors in Hampshire: Suzanne, Diane, Tatiana, Susan, Darren, Madeline, Alison, Claire, Annette, Louise, Laura. Well done indeed to you, Joan and Pat and Philippa and Leslie. Please can I ask you to hold the lines? Please can I ask you? Lots and lots and lots of web bidders coming through, which is great to see. The phone lines are ram-packed busy. This is from Sharon. I have been having a sneaky watch and buying session while I've been at work and charged it all to my hubby's PayPal. Okay. Okay. I'm going to assume that you've got it's all fine to do that. Do you know what? Get a bottle of wine, go home, chill out, say thank you Pete. Yeah. The thing is, every time you buy something on PayPal, you get an email through. So your husband's inbox right now must be like, sold out, well done. Rose quartz, yeah. This is last stock. Okay. Please, please get on the phone lines. We have got, is that all we've got? 27 strands, that's it. 27 strands. You've got V-shaped rose quartz flowers. Price is going to hit your screen. Don't say I didn't warn you. Oh, she's only gone and done it. She's only gone. I set Dion the challenge for another £1 auction before the end of the day, and she's only gone and done it. But we've only got 27 strands, so you're going to need to check out quickly. Do you know what? I'm going to just put that back down because there's no point. There's no point. It will be gone out the door in a heartbeat. Dion, are we saying that's it for £1 auctions? That's it for £1 auctions. You absolutely delivered on that challenge. Absolutely. Let me just show you star buy that's coming up. Heads up on this. About 1 auction's time. Well worth the wait. Okay. The £1 auction sold out. Sorry. Coming up in 1 auction. But before then, we go to box number. Yes, my darling. Yes, I do indeed. Clear, and they're really clear. Isn't it weird when you think that quartz is available all over the world? It forms as part of the Earth's crust, which is amazing to think. But gemstone quality quartz is so few and far between. It really, really is. Look at how clear these are. Look at the glow. I love the way the light bursts through them. 350 carats, 12mm rounds. Perfect clarity, it's got to be said, and you are going to get a little bit of a cheeky treat. Now, the majority of the afternoon has all been under £10. There's literally been a handful of auctions that have been over £10 and nothing over 30. Nothing over 30 all after. It's amazing. And now we're at £3.95. That's what it's all about when it comes to your clearance, and it is those very, very final hours of clearance that you're getting with us here at Jewellery Maker as well. Tomorrow we kick off brand new premieres from 8 o'clock with our lovely Carol. She'll be joining you from 8. Do make sure you're getting involved. Can you ask Rae if that is meant to be a mountable stud that comes in silver? Yes. That is correct. That is correct. Thank you for putting it in a bit of a different way than I'd. Yeah, that's what needs to happen. He's just had an email ping. Haha. I love it. I absolutely do. You must just be sat there just going, what is she doing today? Do you know what? Have a nice Friday night, share a bottle of wine, chill out. I'm sure that will more than make up for it. 0800 644 655. I'm loving your interaction. Do hope you join me tomorrow. And I really want to say thank you again. I have not been with you since the beginning of February, so it's really lovely. You just make me feel welcome every single time I'm here, so thank you. Another message coming in. I love how the graphics bounce. I've seen a necklace on TV programme regarding what's in fashion. The model had one clear quartz round on a long silver chain like these shown. And you will see big designers doing exactly that. And the thing is, because you're kind of looking at the magazines, you're watching programs like that, and you're seeing, of course, what our designers are doing, you know how far one of these strands will go. For $3.95, oh my goodness me. Such a bargain. Do make sure that you're checking out though, won't you? Lots and lots of multi-buying going on here. Lovely to see it. I think the winner in that auction for multi-buying will be Christine in Caerphilly. She's got 4, and Jane in London's got 4 as well. Winning there with the multi-buying. Well done. Please do make sure that you're checking again for your stash note to be able to then go with all those gorgeous colours that I'm about to bring you in your star buy. Bit of a deal. So. Right. Okay, so 8 strands. Quickly go through with you before we bring in your deal. So you've got, I love the contrast of these amazing royal blues and then those gorgeous bright, and these are proper daffodil yellows, aren't they? They really are. Then we have got for you your, whoop, I've undone the strand, that's my fault. I've undone the, sorry, I've undone the strand. That's my own bad, sorry. There we go. So you've got your bright, and they're juicy cherry reds, aren't they? Oh, hang on, stay still. Juicy cherry reds right there for you. Then, of course, we've got for you the large whites. You've got another lemon, you've got a mulberry, and you've got faceted smaller rondelles. Big star buy deals coming up next. Everything, one price, one chance, or it's gone. Literally it is this chance or not at all. It's your star buy. I need to grab that strand where I've undone. That's my own fault. Too busy fiddling with things. Right, okay, so let me grab that strand. So we've got all these beautiful juicy colours of the rainbow for you. That citrus colour. We've got the bright daffodil yellows, we've got the vivid reds, the mulberries, the whites, faceted and round, so you've got texture, you've got lustre, you've got glow, you've got reflection, you've got it all, but what you need to be is on the phone lines as quickly as you possibly can. 0800 644 655. Let's make sure that you are involved, you're checking out, you're confirming and saying yes to the call centre, and of course checking out of your baskets. All of these beautiful moments, you're getting quartz, quartzite, faceted, beautiful bright dyed colours. I'm just going to turn that around for you so you get a chance to see it. £41.12. No. 8 strand. You're going to be paying under £2 per strand. Under £2 per strand. You've got such beautiful colours, you've got seed bead sizes, you've got really beautiful textbook classic 6mm and 4mm, you've got big 12mm pieces as well. Just make sure that you're checking out on the bundle. Of course, it is important because so many of you missed out on the bundle deals that we did for you earlier on in the mid-show today. We would love for you to be making sure that you are checking out. Can I just say, there are honestly, I've wanted to say so much about lovely Pete and Sam today. They are so cute. They are so cute together when they're in this studio. It's like, love, 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 bum, 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 bum. It's gorgeous. Every time she walks past him, she gives him a little tap on his bum just to let him know that she's there. Then as she goes back, he gives her a little cuddle in her eyes. I love it. It's just lovely. It's just lovely. Anyway, we get back to work now. Now stop it, you two. You're very distracted. Get a room. Sounds like, okay. She turned to me, she went, have I made you go a bit red now, love?
A little bit.
Have I? Just a bit, like my t-shirt.
I'm literally matching.
We can blend. Come and stand next to me. This is from Suzanne. My daughter is Rachel. We call her Rach. I also have a grand dog, and her name is Ray. Great show, great deals. Thank you. Oh, well, do you know what? It's all good. Suzanne, I'm glad you've enjoyed it. I really am. Thank you for taking part and for getting interactive with us as well, and for messaging. I love the fact that you're involved. $14.95. Got Rita, Linda, Sharon, Lorraine, Josephine, Joan, Collector in North Yorkshire, Stephen and Tina. If I'm reading your name, you're not checked out, you may miss out in this bundle. Please do make sure that you are checking out. It's really important, because so many of you have left pieces in your baskets and your carts, not checked out, and you've missed out. You've been messaging in saying I wasn't quick enough or I missed out. Do make sure that you're checking out. Really, really important. Think about all the different projects, all the different sort of designs that you're going to be able to, well, not commission necessarily, but even if it's just for you and yourself, play around with, getting ideas, coming up with ideas. All those gorgeous colours. I'm in love with the faceted mulberries. In love with those faceted mulberry colours. Really lovely. They almost look like Rajasthan garnets. They're so deep, plummy colours. Gorgeous. $14.95. Hi, Gabrielle. Hi, Lila. Hello, Rita and Pat. Hello, Darlene. Julie. Rose, Daniela and Brenda. I've got multi-buying going on again. Carol in West Lothian, welcome. Check out on the web, won't you? Please do. To everybody on the phone lines, you've done it. It's yours, which is brilliant. If you're on the web, make sure that you're checking those out. Right. Yes, I have, my darling. 2 seconds. Right, can you remind me the box number, sweetheart, for these? $4, number 10. Thank you, my lovely. I'm going to put those little gemstones where I undid the strand back in. Brilliant. Next box number, my love. Oh, yes, sorry, sweetheart, I've got it. I've got it. Again, just so that you get a chance to see. Now, we've bought you some bright, snowy, glossy, white, gorgeous dyed quartz. Every time they sell out, I'm not surprised. We are able to do such incredible deals for you. These are graduated plain rounds, very glossy, beautiful polish. Your quartz is so durable that it can be polished with diamond paste, very, very, very high grade diamond paste. So you get the most beautiful, beautiful finish on it. Very, very high grade gloss. We've got pick up the phone, web bidders check out. Now that's a message direct from Dion, right there. Direct from Dion, pick up the phone, bidders check out. Thanks for your trust. Direct from Dion, message right there for you. She wants to make, honestly, she said to me, there's no more pound auctions, Ray. There's no more pound auctions. Bruce has gone, I knew you were going to do it. Can you hear them? Oh my gosh. I knew you'd do it. I knew. How many do we have, Dion? 106. Oh, don't think that you've missed out. Go, 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 go. Go, go, go. Check out as soon as you can. Now they're sold out. Oh, she says no more now, that's it. Okay, I've got them here. Oh, hang on a minute. Okay, more gorgeous bundles for you, little treat. Oh, they look good enough to eat. Lemons and limes, gorgeous. Okay, 4 strands, very distinctively different. Really different. It's not necessarily about the fact that these bundles are, designs that maybe you'd put together, colours that you'd put together, but you put them with the, the other strands that you've got in your stash. Bubblegum pinks, lemons and limes, and I've got to say, I do love that smoky grey and those gorgeous ebony blacks. And look at that Batala Paraiba colour. That is proper Batala Paraiba blues right there, isn't it? Oh my goodness. You are getting all these strands for one price tag. 795 carats collectively for your agate and of course your irregular, I think, yeah it is, isn't it? The irregular agates, or are they quartz? Smoky quartz, graduated, there we go, smoky quartz, there we are, smoky quartz, and then of course you've got your dyed quartz for your lime greens, your Batala blues and your pinks at $4.95 on your screen. You are paying just over £1 per strand. How brilliant is that? Absolutely out of this world. I've got Jackie and Julia and Suzanne and Claire and Wenda, Elizabeth, Betty's in Florida, Betty's in West Midlands. 25 minutes left of the mid-show. 25 minutes left, that's all we've got. And then of course Ali joins you to take you through the last few hours of clearance. When Carol opens the doors tomorrow morning at 8, it's all about the brand new premiere pieces. Hope you can join us, I really, really do. Janet and Gertrude, Kay, Shazza, Sharon, so many of you there. Well done, well done. Where would you like me to move to? Yes, my darling, of course I can. Oh, I like this a lot. Yeah. Number 5, I've got it. Here we go. So have a look at this. Now, am I right in saying, I'm just double checking, it is solid sterling silver. How much silver is in this? That is very, very weighty. 12 point, right, whoa. Dion, talk to me about price on this. Okay. Okay. Okay, just to let you know, 12.6 grams of solid sterling silver. I mean, and I can feel it. I can feel that weight. Let me explain to you. Now, I commission a charm bracelet that's 10.9 grams. But basically, if I want to recommission it, and I've sold out of them, I can't get it. I cannot get it at $29.99. This is 12.6 grams. And that's what you should be paying. Absolutely. Absolutely. It's not stopping there. It's not stopping anywhere near there. Every moment of this big bezel set pendant should not be on your screen. 12 grams. If you can get 4 to 6 grams of silver anywhere else at the price that's on your screen, then hallelujah. It is an amazing, amazing clearance deal. It really is. Camilla, Suze, Rosemary Jones, Sophie, Edwina, Julie, Valerie. It's 12.6. It's not 2.6 grams. It's 12.6 grams. Now, you saw the mesh that, of course, we were working with earlier. Did you get one of the mesh kits? What about some of the mesh through here? On an amazing necklace. You saw some of the necklace designs that Gemma had made, and then perhaps a beautiful maybe resin or maybe polymer clay or cabochon in that beautiful bright solid sterling silver. It's an amazing deal, isn't it? $19.95 on your screen. Now, bearing in mind that is one of the biggest price points of the entire afternoon. I'm lucky enough to get one of the unicorn charms that you commissioned. I love it. Oh, I'm glad that you did. I'm glad that you love it as well. Yeah, I'm really, really pleased that you loved it. I'm glad they flew out the door. We only made 50 of those. Well done if you got it. Well done. I've got Angela, Alison, Rosemary Jones, Sophie, Julie, Lena, Susie's multi-buying, Fiona's multi-buying, Tatiana's multi-buying, Yonetta's multi-buying, Hilary, Angela's multi-buying. I really want for you to check out in this auction. 32 allocated in baskets that haven't been checked out as yet. 32. And that's it. Now, thinking about, I know it's a really large, big tubular bale, but think about the mesh that you would have got hold of. Think about the deals that you would have gotten hold of already to be able to get hold of this in the solid sterling silver and thread that through this huge tubular bale. It's a big look, isn't it? Really substantial. Such a great, authentic piece of solid sterling silver as well. 18 final chances. Hold the lines, just hold the lines, so many of you there. That goes back to box number 5. Box number 6, now if you like that, you're going to love this. A little bit less than the gram weight, but not much. This is just literally a gram less. Look at that. That is Balinese inspired, isn't it? Beautiful Balinese inspired, huge amount of solid sterling silver. I love the level of detailing. Let me show you that intricacy in the azure work. Now, lots of jewellers will call that filigree work. Technically, it's not. It's not filigree work because filigree work is silver on top of silver soldered. This is azure work where you're cutting into the silver and you're creating that precious metal and that gorgeous openness in the design. A little bit sort of Renee McIntosh-esque as well coming through there. If you've got the leather bundle in the first hour, absolutely. You can use multiple colours to thread through the silver pendant mount. Perfect idea. If you were lucky enough to get the clearance deal in, it was the first hour of the mid show, if you were lucky enough to get hold of that, brilliant stuff. Solid sterling silver for you. 925 solid sterling silver. Over 11.9 grams. All there for you. This is from Liz. Oh no, I thought I had all of these beautiful pendants now. I just have to get these. Yeah, definitely, Liz. Definitely. $17.95. Why not? 11 grams. It's amazing. Do make sure that you are checking out 0800 644 655. Dial now. Again, please do multi-buy. It's so easy to do. It really is to get involved with this. Rosemary, Natasha, Lena, Emma, Fiona, Deborah, Tina. Hold the lines. Well done. Well done. Okay, where am I going, my lovely? Number 7 in the 4 o'clock hour. Okay, babe. Yeah, rose gold connectors, bezel connectors. Nice and deep as well, these are. You can really, and I can see, because of the depth, you can definitely get your polymer clay in there, can't you? Because of the depth of that wonderful setting. I love the effect. Look at that. Very much like that. Can you remember when we saw the crackle pad earlier? Do you know what I mean? That's the effect that you could be getting with that crackle pad, wasn't it? We've got the rose gold plated copper textured round bezel. You're getting 5 connectors. 5 of them. Connect them with your jump rings, of course. $4.95. That's under £1 each. Under £1 each. Amazing. This is from Deborah, who says, Dion, the mighty prash slashing warrior princess. Oh. Yeah, she is. I think you should have that on a t-shirt. You're going to write that down. Put it on a t-shirt. Definitely. Yes, you should. Definitely. Without a doubt. She says it's noted. $4.95 on your screen. You do get 5 connectors, by the way, 5 of them in the pack. $4.95. Sylvia, again, you know, maybe you wouldn't normally experiment with sort of, you know, this sort of maybe the design or size. Maybe you haven't experimented with polymer clay very much, but you're intending to now that you've got all these wonderful settings for them. It's exactly the way to play it. It really is. Louise has bought 6 of them. Cindy's bought 2. Virginia's bought 2, Jacqueline's bought 2. Great to have your company. Nikki's in Vienne, well done. Viv's in Essex. I've got bidders in Conway, Yorkshire, Hampshire, Arizona, Essex. Sending them all over to you. 0800 644 655. JewelleryMaker.com, of course, if you want to make sure that. Say that again, Dion. No, we haven't got many to go round. I'm really sorry. We've been asked what sort of quantity we've got of these available. Not a lot when you think that Louise is buying 6 of them. This is the thing. Lots of multi-buying. So that's going into box number... Sorry. It was the 4 o'clock... 7. Thanks, darling. Oh, hi Zoe, guest designer. I have used something very similar in my last show. They work fabulously. Oh, brilliant. Thank you so much, Zoe, for messaging in, my lovely. I hope you're well. Lovely to see you. Absolutely, that's what I was thinking. They would work perfectly with polymer clay. Zoe's saying that's what she worked with, very similar in her last show. And of course, the ceramic clay, says Amanda. Great stuff. Thank you, Amanda. What else have we got for you? Okay, yeah, of course we can. We've got them in the gold plating for you. Very, very aurorous. Really aurorous. Have a look at that. Literally glowing. Yellow gold plating, of course, for you. Textures. We will match the price. If you love the last one, you want to make sure that you're getting involved. Do make sure you're checking out as quickly as you can. Talk to the call centre. We will match the price for you. You're getting all 5 of them. About 14 minutes left of your clearance with me. We're going to get as many deals in as we can for you. 0800 644 655. Speak to the call centre, of course you can. And of course, join us online. Already, of course, thank you to Zoe for messaging in there and letting us know about, of course, in one of her last shows that she used something very, very similar for the polymer clay. So thank you very, very much indeed. Sinead, well done indeed to you. Lynn, Amanda, Louise, Colette Glamorgan. We've got request. Can we use enamel is the question. Right. And resin, yes. Enamel, can I just say, I'm not 100, I'm always 100% honest with you. I always will. I will say, I would ask all of my viewers right now who are watching and who would go, yeah, you could, or no, you can't. You're the experts. I'd ask you to get in touch and we've had a question. Can they be used for enameling? I don't know, and I'm going to be 100% honest with you. Hey, Tom. I don't know if they can be used for enameling, but what I will say, what I will say is that I'm sure somebody out there will let us know. Thanks very much, Sarah. That's really kind of you. Thank you very, very much. That's lovely. Thanks very much. That's kind. Thank you very, very much indeed. Please do make sure that you're checking out on these. Ali joins you in 13 minutes. 13 minutes. Ali and Tom will be taking you through the late show. Please make sure you're checking out. Deborah says, yes, they're fabulous for jewel enamel. Thank you, Deborah. I knew somebody would come in on the white horse. Dum, brum, to the rescue. Thank you, Deborah. I really appreciate that. Thank you, my darling. Do make sure you're checking out though, won't you? 0800 644 655. Thank you very, very much for getting involved. Right, moving on to... Yeah, I've got it. Okay. Now, this is your antique brass, did you say, my darling? Antique copper brass. Thank you, sweetheart. Now, we've had some amazing chain auctions already today. I know lovely Katie Reed would be falling over herself to be using this. I know it's one of her favourites. You've got the extended chain, 3x4mm, nice and light, not too over the top, just a nice light chain, but with that gorgeous antique copper brass finish. So you've got, I think I'm right in saying that we've got 10 metres? 10 metres for you. 10 metres. Now, obviously, we've still got 12 minutes, 11 minutes, 12 minutes left. So we're going to try and squeeze in as many auctions as we can for you to make sure that you're getting those clearance deals. But if you want, this is one of the last chain auctions that I've got for you. $3.95. Bruce, can you not tell the time, buddy? Bruce was saying, it's all right, you've still got 12 minutes left. No, we've got 8 minutes. 8 minutes until the end of the show. We're trying to squeeze in as many auctions as we can for you. Go, 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 go. Go, go, go. $3.95 on your screen. Please do make sure that you are checking out as quickly as you can. It's great value. It really, really is. I've got Caroline and Dorothy and Marion and Brenda, Kathleen, Virginia and Sharon and Julie and Nikki and Madeline. And so many of you not yet checked out. Take the next step. Check it out as soon as you can. Dion, where do you want to go next, my lovely, after this one? She's trying to get in as many auctions as we can in the next 8 minutes. Well, 7 minutes now. I know. This is right. So Dion has just said, Ray, the next few auctions, we've only got quantities of 20s, 30s and 17s. And so they're going to be quick auctions, on and gone. So have you got us on speed dial? Okay, so I'm going to take you to number, 17. Box number 17. We've got a lovely, pretty floral silver-plated cuff. Very, very last of stock for you. Please check it out. We haven't got huge quantities. We've had quantities of 400 selling out this afternoon, quantities of 300 selling out. So believe me when I say 27 is not enough to go round. £3.95. 27 floral design cuffs, not enough to go around. It's malleable, of course you can open that up, you can wear it further up the arm if you want to. It is a really lovely big look. I'm not going to put that on because my tattoo's still healing and I really don't want it to, I don't want my tattoo to ruin. Please, I know. Sheila, Philippa, Ruth, Carol, Francesca, Kate. Oh my gosh, there are so many of you. Sold out, moving on. I'm going to give that one to you there, Sam. That was box number 7, my lovely. She's just hiding. She's like the parrot on my shoulder, and she's hiding. Can I just say, you're in a very beautiful dress today.
Thank you. Oh no.
Look, she goes so bright red.
I'm matching clearance.
You're matching.
Right.
It's a very beautiful dress you've got on. I know. Just very overdressed for work. Do you know what I mean? Glamapus.
You get when you work with someone you're going out with.
Oh, you've got to dress up if you go.
Yeah. Look good.
Oh, look how red she's gone. Oh, my love. Oh, good grief.
I don't hate being on TV. I just go naturally red when I go on screen.
That was quite impressive. I'm not going to lie. You almost blend in. You could just stand next to me and be part of my T-shirt. Right, next auction for you. Shaded brown agates. And they've sold out. You haven't even seen them. You're so trusting. You're so amazing. Oh, I like these a lot. They've sold out. Sorry, got to move on. 5 o'clock hour. No. Thanks, Sam. She's too efficient. Oh, I like this. How many? 175? Oh, perfect. Can I have 2 of them and be Wonder Woman, please? Dun 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 dun. All the world is waiting for you. Oh, come on. Now, oh, you are not. Are you? Oh, definitely. Oh my gosh. Serious Wonder Woman moments right now. Pachow, pachow. Come on. Now, look, I've wanted to be Wonder Woman since I was 4. Yes. Oh my goodness, look at this. Oh, I'm loving this for £1. Now, how many did we have? 175 of them. Nice big quantity. Please do make sure. Now listen, to everybody who's buying 2, I know what you're doing. I sold out, well done. I love that. 3.5 minutes, oh my gosh, number 12. Sam, run! Oh, it's all going crazy at the end of the show. Not that it hasn't been crazy to start off with. 280 carats of pink colour dyed quartz. Gorgeously glossy. Beautiful, silky luster. £9.95 on your screen. These are your plain twisted tumbles. And they have got such gorgeous candy floss colour, haven't they? £3.95. I've got a collector in Buckinghamshire, Joanne, I've got Hilary, I've got Norma, I've got a collector in Yorkshire, I've got Darlene and Paul joining me, I've got Joanne and Susan, I've got Moira. There's not a lot of these to go around, so please do make sure that you're checking out as quickly as you possibly can. You're getting 280 carats of beautiful baby pinks, and they truly are baby pinks, aren't they? They really are. £3.95 on your screen, 0800 644 655. Make sure that you're checking out. We've got 3 minutes. 3 minutes left. I'm moving on to corals. Gorgeous colours. I love that colour. Oh my goodness. Twisted tumbles. All coming your way. 285 carats. Dyed quartz, we've got just over 2 minutes left. $9.95 on your screen, you know it's not staying. Isn't that colour some of the most gorgeous summer sunshine colour that you're going to be able to enjoy as we approach the lighter evenings and the warmer nights? Absolutely. $9.95 down to $3.95, $3.95, matching the price. If you've got those beautiful baby pinks in contrast, they would be really something else. I've got a minute and a half left, that's it. Can I ask you please to hold those lines? Now, keep coming in for it. Probably the last auction. Check these out. Oh my goodness. Massive moments of genuine agate. Beautiful. You've got 1,245 carats in total. 1,245 carats. Price, no, not £32 today. All the way down in price, $14.95. No, $9.95. The bluebird has spoken. She really has. You're guaranteed over 1,000 carats. You might get 5 pieces, you might get 4 pieces, but you are guaranteed over 1,000, in fact over 1,200 carats. Now bearing in mind you've got a little bit of druzy, and of course you've got all those moments of the banding agate all the way through it. 30 seconds after the show. Thank you for your company this afternoon. I've loved having your company. They've sold out. Back with you tomorrow for the mid-show here at Jewellery Maker. Remember, Carol joins you tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock for brand new premieres. But Ali joins you for the late show with producer Tom on the other side of this. And I did say Ali, didn't I? I did say Ali and producer Tom. Coming up, Tom, don't interrupt me. I'll see you tomorrow. Mwah. Have a lovely rest of your clearance.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat, and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order.